Good morning or afternoon. Welcome back for more Final Fantasy XIV. Let me just switch it back over. I think everything's all set. Yeah, everything's all set. Aha. Hello, hello. We are back with more Final Fantasy XIV. I know yesterday went a little long. I really wanted to finish Coils, so I finished Coils. And oh my god, it was very good. I really like Coils. I think Binding of Coils is very good. I know the early writing is a little funky, and the early voice acting is a little funky, but there's a lot of good lore and stories to be had with the early Binding of Binding of Bahamut. Yeah, I know. I told you, Lunar. I'd stream again while you're at work. It's unavoidable. You can't stop me. I am inevitable for certain days of the week. There we go. Well, we've completed Coils, so I should probably complete my little chocobo, you know? My feisty little chocobo. Yeah. Did you see the sleep debt? Oh, no, I haven't. What's the sleep debt at? Hold on. Loss of sound incoming. Sleep debt. Yes. 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 6 hours. Ah. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. Yeah. That's not a good thing. No, it's not. Maybe I need to change something for the sleep debt. Maybe for every hour of sleep debt, I give people a free redeem. Like a free art redeem. Oh! Hello, Heath. Welcome on in. Meow meow. Welcome on in. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I just finished the Binding Coils of Bahamut.
You're finally awake. You got caught, huh? Same as us.
And hell yeah. Thank you for the follow. Oh, God damn. Sorry, the ads are here. The worst timing for me to forget that the ads were going. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Unfortunately, ads. God damn it. Dumb. Forgot. Well, welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're all having a good time. Yeah, the sleep debt's crap. The sleep debt is creeping up there. I need to make some changes. Maybe I will allow some free art redeems to get rid of some of that sleep debt. That might be the way to go. Well, if you're new here, we usually pause whenever ads pop up, and we try to wait. Even if we're playing a game like Final Fantasy XIV, unless we cannot physically pause, like if we're in a dungeon or something where we cannot pause. But I usually try to pause even during cutscenes. So yeah, sit back, relax. We got like 40 seconds of ads left, I think. I'm also streaming on Kick and YouTube. I got the multi-stream working now, finally. Which is nice. I mean, got it working. That's the most important part. Plus, it makes the Twitch part easier, because I can just transfer whatever I was going to have on Twitch to YouTube anyways. So now it just goes. Don't even have to transfer and save it. Alright. Ads are almost over. So let me see what's going on today. Thursday into Friday? Okay, yeah. right. Ads are over. Welcome back. We're going to continue. Let's see. Beckalot. Have you acquired the greens? I did. Yeah, I did. Superb. Then we shall get straight to it. Doubtless you already know this, but chocobos are highly fond of geishel greens. They love the leafy vegetables so much, in fact, that they will completely forget their fears in the face of danger. Thus, by feeding your bird the greens, you can prevail upon it to fight by... Oh, wow. Okay. You can prevail upon it to fight beside you. And then, once called, it will be up to you to direct its actions as you see fit. You will find that your chocobo innately responds to the number of general commands. Give your bird an order, and it will act accordingly, and to the best of its ability. This simply yet effective methodology was developed by the Fortome family, one of the foremost houses of Ishgard. And that concludes your lesson. Of course, it is not enough to merely hear about a practice. One must venture forth and attempt it oneself. Summon your chocobo with a bunch of geishel greens, and together make your way to Sorrel Haven. The blood disease that prowls the area ought to be a suitable challenge for you and your companion. Put down 3 of them and return here. And lastly, by way of advice, I would recommend you keep an ample supply of geishel greens on your person at all times. Our resident vendor will be able to provide you with as much as you can carry. Well, where is that resident vendor? Is it the one that's over here? Maybe. Oh, the one over there. Okay. The one that says vendor. Oh, wait. No, that says race chocobo breeder. These days, with no shortage of fledgling race chocobos, the folks from the Coat Saucer have seen to that. Greetings, sir, and welcome. Are you perchance a jockey in need of a new fledgling race chocobo? If so, catering and I would be happy to assist you. Oh, okay, so that's not the merchant. Well, I could probably just pick up geishel greens wherever. Let's use it. Pepper. Ah, there we go. Okay, so, you know what? We'll set up a bar. Where are you? Mount Guide. Companion. I think we will have them take a healer stance, because we don't need an attacker stance. But we will keep it on the bar anyways. Actually, we will keep free stance there. And then defender healer, yeah. Nice. I remember the free company helping me level my chocobo to whatever max is, 40, I think. Oh, rank 40. It looks like it looks like it goes to rank 100 now. Also, I can change the color. I can change what type of chocobo it is. So I might have it just go healer. That way I can really just kind of self-sustain. So we got to go over to the Bloodseas. This is awkward because, you know, we're going to use our chocobo to fly. There we go. Okay. And then I can just hop off and then they'll be there. Ah, okay. Perfect. And we have set 3 up. Yeah. Companion skill level too low. Oh. Okay, good. That worked. Nice. I'm only like level 54, so a lot of the stuff in this area is going to be very easy. I think we were doing the post A Realm Reborn content. So we're like almost done. We're almost at Heaven's Ward. So you have successfully negotiated your first battles with your Chocobo. Well done. Tell me, how does it feel? Was it not supremely reassuring fighting with your feathered companion? Your Chocobo can make up for your shortcomings, or build upon your strengths. Indeed, there are countless ways for the two of you to might complement each other. Though, through some experimentation, you will come to find the approach that serves you best. Ah, before I forget, I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chocobo carrying Geishel greens. Oh, blah, 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 blah. English hard. I have one last parting gift. A saddlebag for your Chocobo. Carrying Geishel greens can be a bit cumbersome, after all, and there should be sufficient room for your personal belongings should your need arise. I pray it serves you well on your travels. You can now access your Chocobo saddlebag. Ooh. Nice. So now we have extra space. I still don't know where the merchant is. So maybe they were talking about the merchant back over here at the Aetherite. Either way. I think. Maybe? Choco Keep. Bernice. Hunter Scholar. Love me. Maybe they were talking about the merchant over here. Probably the merchant over here. Merchant and Mender. There you are. Geishel greens. Okay, yeah. Let's just get a lot. No, I think 100. I think 99 is good. And then we can sell some stuff. Let's see. Let us sort. Do I have any Allegan pieces? I should. There we go. We'll sell all those. Nice. That already paid for the Geishel greens. So now we got plenty. Okay, good. With that, we can go back to Riol in Revenant's Toll. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just use return. Make it free. More inventory to manage. Yay. Indeed. You have to do training while the Chocobo is in the stable to level the rank. Oh. Oh. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to get to that. Oh dear. Riol. Pleasure as always, Manayan. You'll be escorting the commander to Uldar, I take it? Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making inquiries into the source of the weapons that found their ways into the refugees' hands a way back. So happens we caught wind of something promising. A rather large purchase, those sharp and pointy things, by a black marketeer holed up in Highbridge. I doubt that this man would have secured us such a quantity of weapons if he did not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant who had caught an arrow while talking to Manayan, doesn't it? Generous fellow. He was doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if he wanted to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods. Savvy? Ah, so we gotta look into, like, where they're distributing the weapons and who has them. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike in at the appointed hour, we might capture the Black Marketeer as well as his client. What say you, Minayan? Oh, I was already on my way to go do that, so that works out. Then it is settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you excuse me, I must leave for Uldar. I expect good tidings. Well, okay then. Off to Highbridge we go. Thanalan, Camp Tribo. There we go. Oh man, the new PoE season begins tomorrow, and I'm gonna be stuck at work. I really want to play Path of Exile, but I'm probably gonna be playing it off stream for a little bit and then put it on stream afterwards. I'm so excited. There's so much stuff. So much stuff coming with the new season. I can't wait. It's gonna be an exciting time. So much endgame stuff to do in Path of Exile. It's gonna be nutty. Ah, Ilbert. There you are. Ah, Minayan. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the black market here, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard. Common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath the men of your standing, and Commander Levieux needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, it is only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. I look forward to watching you and the few others show it off. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, in the coming days, we're definitely going to be doing that. It just sucks because it's like during the launch window, I have 3 days I'm working straight. So I'm like, no, I can't not work. I can't take it off either because I have all my vacations planned for conventions later. Because I'm going to be doing a bunch of conventions, staffing at multiple conventions this year. Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients did not escape. With me, Minayan. It's going to be a fun time. I also need to... I think I need to start taking more vlogs of during my time staffing. The problem is like, the next staff opportunity I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to be going to Anthrocon. And that's like... I don't know. It's like, I don't know how I can do vlogging when doing Anthrocon, because it's so big. There's so much stuff. Plus, my phone is absolute garbage. Like, it is falling apart. But I just use it because it works. Like, the speakers don't work, the audio doesn't really record well. So I'd have to get a new phone to, like, vlog with if I wanted to start doing that. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. I don't trust him. I don't know. Hired thug? Who goes there? An adventurer? Damned fool. You should have never come here. Vlogging isn't necessary. I personally enjoy the con photo dumps you do. Yeah, that's fair. I like to do more photos. But there are points where it's like, I don't know if I'm like a bridge too far with some stuff. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna make sure that I don't photograph sensitive stuff. Like sensitive con information and sensitive like con operations. But when I'm doing AV, I usually try to get some of the convention setup because it's fun. I like doing it. I like showing you guys like the before and after of a con, especially like the AV, like the main event setups. So I'll keep doing like the before and after pictures. But I definitely want to get more, like, video done. I would like to do more of, like, a post-con wrap-up kind of thing in a video format. But it's more of finding the time to sit down and write a script and then get the video done. Plus footage. So, like, random B-roll from my phone, essentially. Like, I'll be able to do it, but it's gonna be funky. I don't see anybody. I don't understand. What's this all about? Ah! Well, I think I know what happened to the Marketeer now. You know, he's probably been stabbed. Like a bunch. Ah, yes. How convenient. How convenient. As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked, and this is the result. Likely... I don't know. I don't see any subordinate. I think he's lying to me. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levier will be most disappointed. Damn it all. A golden opportunity wasted. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slip past our parameter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party at Duskwhite Sellswords. Of Duskwhite Sellswords we suspect may be there. May be them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we are here to aid them. They are in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons, yet even the accomplishment is lacking. The information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. I don't know how you're going to blame a subordinate of yours when there's nobody here but you. There's no one. Unless you sent them off as soon as they fucked up. I don't think that's the case. Oh, hell yeah. Well, you have a good rest, Goblin. Oh. I will join the first in the hunt for the Duskwhite Sellswords. If the gods are good, you will catch them before they escape into the Black Shroud. In the meantime, I ask that you deliver the weapons to Ul'dah in my stead, and trust them to the third's Yuyuhase. He will take care of the rest. I don't know. The potato people haven't been very good. Every time I've had to deal with potato people, it's always been bad. I don't know about this. I have a feeling. I have a feeling that the potato person is scheming. I can't quite point it out where I have this feeling, but I have a feeling, and it's very powerful. It's not all potato people. It's particularly the potato people of Ul'dah. There are a few potato people I've met that are just they're no good. Like Lalarito, bad vibes, absolutely rancid vibes. Telegia, rancid vibes. Yuyuhase, rancid vibes. I don't like him. He may be on my team. I do not like him though. Something about it. Don't know what it is. Maybe it's the way I've interacted with him. It just gives me the ick. But now, we're gonna have to deliver weapons to him? I feel like this is something not right. We'll go to Goldsmith and we'll move up. We'll go that way. Up and away. Oh, man. Oh, I did get a new model for Resonite, which I gotta try out. I gotta log on to Resonite and try putting the new model in. Mick, the creator of Circles, had created a brand new 1.0 Circle model, and they posted it on Twitter and released it. And I got the model, and I just gotta now like do the substance painter and get my like markings on it. and then use it. Ah, the Warrior of Light, ever reliable friend to the Crystal Braves. You have my deepest thanks for your assistance in Coils. Now what brings you to us this day? A confiscated crate of weapons. A gift of weapons from a certain black marketeer. Courtesy of Captain Ilbert, you say? Understood. Once we've catalogued the contents, I'll have them delivered to the Hall of Flames. This cannot be everything, can it? Riol stated with confidence that there would be far greater quantity of weapons. A blatant falsehood. Clearly Riol is unfamiliar with the ways of Uldan merchants. Whoever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. We should be thankful that this information was not completely erroneous, and that we managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still something worth celebrating, isn't it, Lieutenant? Besides, we've got more important things to worry about, like fighting those Garleans up north. There will be no fighting if I have anything to say about it. Our orders are to stand watch, not to seek glory in battle. If you have no further need for us, then I shall take my unit to the cerulean processing plant. Time for the fort to earn their keep, eh? Fight well, Eleni. For the freedom of all. I don't know. Don't know. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames... Oh. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. In the meantime, we're gonna take this time to wait until the ads are over. Grab snacks, grab water, pet your pets, give your pets treats, go stretch, unscrungle yourself. We'll be right back. I'm gonna try to get the audio setting with my headphones to work correctly, because I think I've lost my monitoring. Let me see. Probably under, not Logitech, SteelSeries. Am I not able to get it to work? Engine. Settings. Okay. Speed. Yep. That's not what I want. Side tone. Mic volume. Sonar is handling the EQ. Okay, so sonar. Game. Am I able to hear myself with this? No, I don't think I am. I wonder if I press this and hold it. Was it this one? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let me swap out the battery real quick. Ads are over. I'm just gonna swap the battery out of my headset real quick. There we go. And just put that one on the charger. I think. Nope. Okay. Thanks, charger. It's like a USB plug. You put it in one way, it goes in and then stops, and then you put it in another way, and then it goes in, and then it actually works. Uh-huh. There we go. Okay. So if I do this right... Okay, I think I can hear myself now. Not really. Alright. Ads are over. Excellent work as always, my friend. Rest assured that the immortal flames will hear of your contribution till we meet again. I don't like him. He's up to something. He's up to no good. Manayan, a word if you please, yea? Not here. Look for me at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. No need for whistling this time, don't you worry. Alright, Riol. I got you. I have a feeling Riol is up to something. I think he's discovering something. Or he's investigating something, and he's definitely hot on the trail. Oh, hello, Riol. Thanks for indulging my request. Few places better than a market for privacy. I find, all the hustle and the bustle of commerce means most conversations go unnoticed. I'll get right to the point. At the burning wall, when you and the captain interrupted the exchange, what happened? Tell me everything, and leave no detail out. Well, you see, I got there, and then the captain said something, and then I heard a yelling, and then he got stabbed. That's not quite how the first told it. These Duskwites they were chasing. Latest word is that we lost the trail. But ye never saw 'em yourself. Not before the fighting started, and not after. Something's ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. I'm not daft enough to be misled by some merchant's drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. Hello, everyone. As if I've never deciphered a moneylender's books, or had to follow a transaction back to its source. Did plenty of that back with the Braves were getting started, believe me. The commander wanted assurances that we weren't taking Gil from the wrong sort of benefactors. Of course, these days the money flows like water, and the first and third are getting the shiniest new toys. Yeah, I knew it. Nanamo was right, alright? For everyone who is doubting, Nanamo's correct. This organization's taking money from the syndicate. Of course it's going to become corrupt. We should have taken money from the people. Forgive me, friend. I've had a lot on my mind these days, and I appreciate you lending an ear. Right then. Let's get back to it. Riol's right. And Nanamo's right. Manayan, can you hear me? This is Tataru. Your presence is urgently requested at the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you are able. What does Tataru need me for? Huh. Oh, also, we got new armor for completing the Binding Coils of Bahamut. I got more gear. Completely forgot about it, too. Level 130 gear as well. Also the 110 weapon. Okay. I wonder how that looks. Hold on. Character? Cast Glamour. You know, that's not a bad axe. Okay, it spins and it glows? Pray, return to the Waking Sands. Indeed. Pray, return to the Waking Sands. They gave me, like, 100 Aetherite tickets. Like, they didn't have to do that. They gave me too many tickets, because now I can just keep going back to the Waking Sands whenever I feel like it. Now I got all this Dreadworm gear. So I got more transmog. My tanking journey has been interesting. I just finished the Binding Coils of Bahamut last night. Well, today, technically. Last stream. And it's been a fun time. I'm at post A Realm Reborn content now. And I'm making my way into Heaven's Ward slowly. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no. Character? Character. Oh, is it better than that? Yeah, it is. What does that look like? Okay. You know, those boots look pretty cool. The Dreadworm boots look pretty cool. I will keep that in mind. And the pants? You know, the pants also look good as well. I haven't done Bahamut yet. I didn't know it existed when I was going through ARR. Yeah, it's one of like the first quests that is very easily missable, but it pops up right after you beat the hard mode versions of, I think, Titan, Garuda, and Ifrit. Once you do that, it pops up. And then, but it's very easy to miss because you have to go to Orion J and you have to talk to him about it. And I almost missed it the first time around until I was going back looking at the side quest and I was like, oh, there's Alize. So I was trying to figure out where Alize was. Because, like, she's there at the very beginning of the game. And then during my MSQ journey, all of a sudden, Minfilia's like, yeah, and, like, she's going through, like, the list of things. She's like, ah, yes, you can help the guys at St. Koinak do the Crystal Tower. Or, also, you can help Alize with her looking into, like, the Bahamut stuff. And I'm like, where was this? Planning on going back once I finish post-Dawn Trail and current raids? Hell yeah. Also, I heard that there was some context to the story that gets added by it, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Thank you for coming so quickly, Minayan. We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. A most, determined lady by all indications. Ah. Is that who I think it is? Our guest is with the antecedent in the solar at present. Let's not keep them waiting any longer, shall we? Is that Lucia? Ah. That's fair. My first raids were the Alliance raid series with the Crystal Tower, so technically. Oh, Lucia. Okay, yeah. It is Lucia. What is she doing here?
We have a guest
Oh.
from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you.
It's narrated. I don't have to narrate everything. All the character voices I'm
I believe
doing.
the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leveilleur as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer.
Well, you see, Dunk? Back when I played, Crystal Tower was not mandatory. Because, if you didn't know, this is not my first time playing the game. This is just my first time tanking. I played way back in 1.0, but I lost my account for my 1.0 account. I still have the disc, too. I don't have the manual, but I still have the disc. But I played it for a little bit. I only got like a month subscription, so I never got to play it too long. So I was a little bummed out when they shut it down. Because I didn't also get to participate in like all the end stuff of like the servers going down and the game ending. Didn't get to participate in that. Because I was still a young lad in middle school at the time. So when they did A Realm Reborn and they were like teasing that and stuff, I tried to get into the beta. I got into the beta. I was doing like everything I could playing the beta on the PlayStation 4. And so I've been playing this game on and off since the very beginning. The only thing is, it's like, I haven't played it in a long time. And I've also not done anything but Dragoon. I played Lancer. Like, Lancer was my main. When the game first started, I was a Makote Lancer. And I played that all the way. And then I switched in Heaven's Ward to a Al Ra Lancer / Dragoon. And then I switched to Hrothgar when Hrothgar came out. That was it. Like, that was all I played was Dragoon. But I've been on and off with the game. Now it's been a couple years, and I'm going back, and I'm playing through it again. But this time I'm tanking for the first time. And off stream, I'm playing as a healer with my friends. So I'm playing a scholar off stream with my friends to do healing for the first time, and then I'm tanking on stream. It's a good time. I'm enjoying it. Plus, I'm going through the story again.
The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter.
How Ra's the best race? I don't know. You know, we all got our favorites. I used to like Alra a lot, but you know, Hrothgar's for me.
All assembled, perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
Ooh. Now, why are you here, Lucia?
The observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm.
Okay, the alarm. I was like,
Last night, the dragon star burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers. Not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
oh,
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
are you saying that the dragons are coming back?
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the dragon star is said to accompany the roar of a great
That
worm.
might be the
The
case.
astrologians believe that it was Midgard Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
Oh no.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity even unto this day.
Oh no.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragon Star portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
Have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Just picked the game up in December after my friends nagging for years and just finished Dawn Trail. I was a warrior in ARR, Heavensward, then I played Gunbreaker, my beloved, all the way to Dawn Trail.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
And only in
but
Dawn
if
Trail did I pick up
Midgard's
Viper.
armor had roared,
Oh, hell yeah.
we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll.
As a DPS and now leveling Dancer.
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians
Hell yeah.
ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard Soma.
I wish that some of the like classes were like playable at the beginning. I wish you could just spawn in as a Gunbreaker.
It will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights.
Because I've seen their kit. They do have level 1 skills.
This task to you.
Because if you play Palace of the Dead, or if you play Heaven on High, they are able to do
We knew you would not disappoint us.
level 1 to 100
Excuse
like
me, I must return and
leveling.
assist the
So I
Lord
don't see
Commander.
why they
We
couldn't
have
do that.
precious little time to prepare.
It might just be like the way the system
Prepare for
is.
what, pray tell?
Like the system is very much
When
like
the great worm roars,
archaic.
his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
oh no. We're gonna have to fight a dragon. I want to get a job for each role so I can flex Q by healing, but the healing scares me. And I hate cast bars, so I've been putting them off. That's fair. I use a controller when I play healing, and it's honestly not that bad for me. Healing, I used to be scared of healing, but I found that like as long as you're confident or get confident in learning how your heal works, you really don't have to worry about it when people start to get low. Because like I found that when I'm healing, if I'm playing a scholar, their heals are like a big bubble shield that also heals over time, so I'm preemptively applying bubble shield like all the time, just so that it mitigates the damage. But if I was playing like a white mage, then theirs is like big chunk heals that take a little bit, so I have to plan out and be like, okay, if that person goes to like 50%, I'm gonna hold this button and I'm going to do whatever I can to like swift cast it or whatever to get this heal off. Plus, like the targeting on controller is not too bad. It's not as good as PC normally is, like mouse and keyboard, but controller still works really well for what it's doing. Yeah, shield healer. I love shield healers. It's great. You're just like, all right, barrier, 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 barrier. Oh look, they took like 2 damage. All right, barrier, barrier, barrier. Just like, and it doesn't get you as much aggro, I feel, as like when you overheal as a white mage. When you overheal as a white mage, you're like, oh, I got aggro because I overhealed the shit out of this person. Whereas when you're a scholar, you're just like, oh look, I just threw like 300 barriers on him and like got a little bit of aggro, but the tank's fine. They might have changed how that works though, but it feels great. Want to learn Sage? Hell yeah. I want to get to Sage as well. Sage looks like really fun, but it's like level 70. I'm like, I'm not there yet. Forgive me if I state aught which you already know, but I would ensure that you understand the nature of your destination. As Oriange stated, we will now call the Keeper of the Lake is the wreckage of the Agrias, former flagship of the Imperial fleet, and the corpse of the worm responsible for its destruction. 15 years ago, as the next step in his campaign to subjugate Eorzea, Gaius van Baelsar attempted to seize control of Mordona. So massive was his force that all thought his victory to a foregone conclusion. But an unlikely ally came to Eorzea's aid that day. Midgard Sommer, legendary guardian of Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the waters of the lake and led a host of dragons against the Garlean airships overhead. In what would later become known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm felled countless airships before engaging the Agrias. In the assuring struggle, the flagship's cerulean engines failed, and it tumbled into the lake below. Yet this victory came at a great cost, for the explosion which followed claimed the lives of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed Silvertear Falls into a desolate wasteland it is today, draining the lake of its waters and crystallizing aether from malms around. Yet a remnant of the lake remains, and its center a constant reminder of that fateful day long ago. In accordance with Sir Emeric's wishes, our Doman allies have been standing watch over the Keeper of the Lake. It would be wise to speak with them before investigating the wreck ourselves. Be careful, my friend. We know not what dangers await you within. Now then, let us not neglect our own tasks. There is much to be done and precious little time to do it. Also, now that I'm in current, I want to get into Savage with my friends as well. Hell yeah. I still don't have like, I still gotta level up and like learn the mechanics for some of these dungeons before I'm like, yeah, I'm confident to do Savage. It sucks when like some of these dungeons get breezed through by everybody and I don't get to know like how a mechanic works. It's only on like certain alliance raids, I think. Ah, okay. We could just go there. Away! Ah, I can see the ancient wreck right there. Oh, wow. It's like all torn to shreds. Mr. Doman. You're in luck, sir. I was about to send word to Revenant's Toll about the Garleans. Of late, I've seen small airships, like from Castrum Sentry, come and go from the Keeper of the Lake. Though I cannot say for certain at this distance. I believe they may be salvaging something from within the wreckage. The Castrum supply line have been cut for some time, and I'd wager they're desperately in need of spare parts and other equipment. Trust me, I still have no idea how Crystal Tower works, despite it being 90% OD my daily rate. That's fair. Like, what is it? Cloud of Darkness and I want to say the Tower of Syracuse. There's some parts where I'm like, I don't know how any of this mechanics works. We just kill the thing too fast for me to understand it. It's like, we're in, we're out, done. So it's true then. The Ishgardians honestly fear the worm might rise again. Well, from here that seems rather unlikely, but if it's assurances they want, you have no choice but to inspect the corpse in its entirety. Easier said than done, given the creature which inhabit the wreckage, and the aforementioned Garleans, who won't take kindly to your presence. They're sure to fire upon an airship, so I'd advise a more stealthy approach. Take this boat and a few of your comrades to the base of the Agrias, then climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I say. Oh, Keeper of the Lake. It's time. Fuck Cloud of Darkness. I once had 15 days straight of nothing but Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, I feel you. Cloud of Darkness is kind of rough. Okay, so we have ads soon. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the ads early, and then we will begin. So let me just run the ads now, and then I will queue up. So we're going to wait for ads. We're going to pause. It's like going to start in like 10 seconds anyways. Just going to run them a little early. Oh. Yeah, so far, I'm level, what, 54? I'm doing tanks only on this character. Maybe I'll switch that up later. But for now, I'm doing tanks only. So I'm doing Warrior Marauder. I'm probably going to go to Dark Knight. And then Gunbreaker, depending. Because I'll probably get Gunbreaker before I get Dark Knight, realistically, if I keep leveling up fast. Actually, I'm at 54, so I don't know if I will be leveling up fast. Let's see. Gunbreaker is my all-time favorite tank. Hell yeah. I want to play Gunbreaker because Final Fantasy VIII is my Final Fantasy VIII is my favorite Final Fantasy. That was the Final Fantasy that I grew up on along with 7. Like 7 and 8 were the ones that I played. I had the physical discs for. And I played on the PlayStation 1. But like I think 8 was really my favorite version of it. Plus the controls of like using like more active controls during a turn-based combat system for the time was like wild. Because like, you know, normal turn-based combat, you just go, you wait, you do a skill, you wait again, you do a skill, you wait again. But this had more active, like, okay, you do a skill and now you're pressing trigger like 4 times in a row trying to hit it, like action system for the gunblade trigger to do more damage. It was really cool that like there was more activeness to the combat for like, it was crazy because I was a little kid at the time and like I played 7. I played through 7. I was like, cool, I like this a lot. And then I played 8 and I'm like, whoa, they added active like trigger systems to combat? That's insane. Oh, I could have done Keeper of the Lake with NPCs. Well, to let you all know, whenever we do have ads, I usually try to pause. If it's in a dungeon, I usually can't pause it, but if we're playing with dungeon NPCs, then I can pause it. Because I can essentially just sit there and do nothing. Because when it's with other players, usually they're just trying to get through, so I don't pause. But if we're playing with the NPCs do not care. And I have plenty of time to complete the encounter, 90 minutes. Like I can sit for an extra 2 minutes. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII was like my favorite Final Fantasy. And so like when I saw Gunbreaker release, I was like, oh hell yeah, that's what I'm gonna play. I hope it's a DPS. I hope it's a melee DPS. And then it was like, it's a tank. And I'm like, god damn it, I never play tank. I'll never play this. And then here we are. Now I'm gonna try to work on getting to Gunbreaker, I guess, so I can play it. I could also try to make this go a little faster. For me, 14 is my second Final Fantasy game I played 15 some years ago. That's fair. I played so many Final Fantasy games. I know 13 was not everyone's favorite, but 13 was definitely up there for me. I like the environments, the story, the music. Some of the characters were kind of but like I enjoyed the ride. Even if it wasn't the greatest Final Fantasy. And then Final Fantasy X was really good. I enjoyed that. There's a couple of songs from Final Fantasy X that just hit really well. You know, I'm kind of hoping that maybe we'll get like a Final Fantasy X style raid or like event. Because like we had Final Fantasy 12 and 11, I think. So like and we're getting some new stuff that's like kind of Final Fantasy 16. Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was definitely from 14 15 to 14 is definitely a wild jump. I would say you should check out 16. I know Final Fantasy 16 is more like a action RPG, like a fighter. Not fighter, sorry, an action RPG. So like Devil May Cry, which is very much a departure from Final Fantasy games, but it's still really good. The story's really good. Plus, it's made by the same team that makes 14. So it's made by Business Unit 3. So if you're interested, there's a lot of the same like light motifs in the music, and the story and the setting feels very 14-ish. Much more like high or like traditional fantasy with some high fantasy elements. Oh, NPCs, please heal me. Thank you. I'm self-healing, but I'm doing the best that I can. Well, not exactly the best that I can. Einhander. Okay, what does this guy do? Aeroblast, can I interrupt it? Nope, cannot interrupt it. I swear, it's like all the skills that I fight with bosses nowadays cannot be interrupted. It's like, why do I even have these skills? Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Got Storm's Eye going. They're gonna Tank Buster. I'm just gonna hit him with the Reprisal. That way I take a little bit less damage, and then I'm gonna heal. I'll do Thrill of the Battle to heal. Only if the cast bar is red. Oh. Oh. So if it's yellow, it can't be interrupted, can it? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Yep. Well, Home Gang is here to save me. I don't know, to be honest, I usually don't like fantasy. I'm much more of a sci-fi guy. The main reason I even started 14 was they had a collab with my favorite game, Nier. Oh, that's fair. I would say that, without spoiling, I would say that 16 has a lot of sci-fi elements later on. So it might be up your alley later. Like, it starts off with, like, traditional fantasy, but then it gets more sci-fi stuff later on. That's, like, all I can say without spoiling the game. It's kind of similar to, like, how 14 does their sci-fi, where they have, like, cool armor that's very sci-fi oriented. There we go. AoE! Vengeance! Okay, Overpower, and then Mithril Tempest. And then Steel Cyclone. I still gotta level up and get my my Inner Beast to Felcleave. Hell yeah. Oh, not the alarm. Wow, wink. Wow, wink. Wow, wink. The alarm is always ridiculous. There we go. Get him over here. Now we can AoE. AoE! Hell yeah. There we go. Overpower my beloved. I love the Beyblading of the AoE. It's so much fun. Just meow. All right. All right, we're gonna AoE. We're gonna hit him with the tomahawk. That way I get all the aggro. AoE. Oh. Okay, he pushed me back. There we go. Hell yeah. Also, want to ask you beforehand, mind if I give some tanking tips if I see something? Yeah, go ahead. I thought there was another enemy there. There wasn't. Yeah, I don't mind. I'm kind of like being lazy about it because it is NPCs. I probably should try to practice more on actual, like, rotating the boss and doing things correctly. Aha! Magitech gunship. Oh my god, they're limit breaking immediately! NPCs, why? Okay, I can go back into it too early and get killed. That's good to know. Motherfucker. That's fair. Well, I'm still trying to learn, so like I'll take all the tips I can get. Conjurer, please. Please. Do not stand in the AoE. Thank you. Oh. You know what? Let me just get rid of this guy. There we go. Now back to AoEing. Oh, get back. I would recommend when you pull aggro as you run along, time your AoEs to hit all the enemies, slow down if you need to ensure you pick up all the aggro. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, tank stance doesn't... Yeah, tank stance only works if I deal damage. It doesn't work if I don't do anything. Tank stance also doesn't make me take less damage. So it's like... I have to be careful about pulling too much stuff. But there are some packs that are like group aggro. They're like chained together. So if I throw a tomahawk, I'll usually pull the entire group until my allies start hitting him. Conjurer? Conjurer? Wait. Did I bug the, Wait a minute. Hold on. Did I get the Conjurer to just not do anything? Oh my god, I did! I got the Conjurer to bug out and just only cast Stone. Okay. Yeah, you pull the group until a bard attacks the enemy and then it aggroes to him. Yeah, yeah. I managed to get the Conjurer AI to not cast Cure. It was like, Stone 2. Stone 2. Conjuring heal. Stone 2. I got him to not do the thing that he's supposed to do. That's great. That is amazing. Yeah, I can normally get the AI to do wall-to-wall pulls with me. It's just... I somehow managed to get the Conjurer AI that was like, Stone 2 forever. No healing. You will die. Stone 2 only. I just was not paying attention. So he's just going around like, Stone 2. Stone 2. And I'm like, please heal me. I'm dying. No, it's Stone 2. How about more stone? There we go. All right, Scion Conjurer, are you going to cast Stone 2 forever? Or are you going to help me and actually heal me real quick? Ah, that's fair. I like the AI when I'm playing because I can, if I have ads, I don't have to worry about stopping the whole dungeon for ads, so I can pause it. Nope. I did not press home gang in time. I pressed the wrong button. That's great. I went to go press home gang and I double tapped and pressed my sprint button. Yay. Because I have it set to double tap left trigger to go to the next bar, and I went like this and went, oh. It went to sprint instead. Rest in peace. No home gang for me. Oh, actually, I didn't use my home gang, so that's good. That's fine. I gotta remember that the double tap is really easy to trigger on accident. There we go. Okay. Let's try this again. Now we pull it all the way back to the Conjurer. Pop that for some damage mitigation. There we go. Much better. That's what I wanted. I have to just get him in range. If the Conjurer is too far away, he's just going to cast Stone. And he's going to ignore me. So I have to just get very close to him. That's fine, though. That's an easy fix. Actually, I don't think I need to worry about that anymore. Now that we're at the end. Oh.
Who treadeth now upon my bones? from slumber, sweet?
Me, sir? Oh.
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
Well, you know, I killed your dad, so, I'm not scared of you. I blew up Bahamut. So, you know, I'm gonna ask you some questions. And you're gonna answer them. Here we go, get our storm going. Tomahawk. I wonder if I could just eat the AoE. Probably not. Okay, I can't knock him over. There we go. Disgust. Ooh. Okay, so next time he does Disgust, I'm gonna do my Reprisal to reduce damage to everybody. Oh yeah. I can imagine. All right. Oh. Okay. We're gonna single target because it's two guys. There we go. A little bit of a waste of my bar, but it is what it is. And okay, we're gonna do Reprisal. There we go, less damage for everybody. Stack up, boys! This actually, Reprisal is good for a stacking mechanic like this. So I'll save it for that instead. Ooh, okay. Oh. I have nothing. Everything's on cooldown. That's fine. Okay. Also, if you have two enemies to pull, I usually switch targets after a combo to make sure I don't lose aggro. Oh, yeah, that's fair. I usually try to throw an AoE in. But I'm just like brain empty. There we go. But that makes sense. Because I'll just start rotating aggro if I don't hit him. Goodbye, spooky ghost dragon. Have fun. Oh, we have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm like almost capped out on tomestones again, and I don't wanna. I don't want to be capped out on tomestones. Oh. All right. Throwing in an AoE is also good. I don't know which is more effective. I guess it's just like, for me, it's like I can hit both of them at the same time, so I don't have to switch up. The problem is, it's like you reset your combo when you do an AoE. So you kind of I go from like single target. If it's 2 enemies, I go from single target, finish combo, AoE combo, and then back to single targeting. But it'd probably be better to just AoE the entire time. Tombstone gear is pretty good. Yeah, the thing is like, I have been given gear through the graces of some of the Bahamut, the Binding Coils of Bahamut, but also from other players. So some of my gear is like item level 133, so it's already better than the Tombstone stuff, so I can't really buy... Like, I bought Tombstone Axe and a Tombstone Pants, I think? So, like, some of my stuff, plus doing Coils of Bahamut, I got item level 130 gear, the Dreadworm stuff. So now, I'm, like, kind of capped on things, because I got Dreadworm gear that's 130, so I can't really get any better until Heavensward. Also, this ring is sick. I don't know if you know this. This ring is fantastic. You probably do know this, actually. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. They're just ending now. Yeah. So if you didn't know, this ring, the Neophyte's ring, it gives you 30% more XP when level 60 or below. And it's the same thing as like the earrings, but obviously a lesser version of it. But you get this from the Novice Network. Just completing the Novice Network gets you that ring, and that's insane. So I'm wondering if there's like other sources of like extra XP items that I'm missing. There probably is. I'll need to find them.
Gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's narrated. I don't have to do the thing.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Okay, son.
Guided by a star.
Ah.
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds.
Hmm.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
I don't know.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
Oh.
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end.
I don't know, Mr. Dragon. I'm gonna use my special light powers.
Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
Hmm.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I
Wait, what? What do you mean you consent?
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
I don't believe you. I don't know. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. You just struck me with a laser beam in the heart. What did he do? What did he do? Oh. Son of a sandwich. He got rid of all of our crystal protection. Now we're gonna be useless. Oh no. Oh, it even got rid of the circle too. God damn it. Well, it was a good run. Now the Asians are gonna have their fun.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker.
I don't know, kind of. You got rid of my protections.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
God damn it.
I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Gets rid of my defenses, and it's like, I didn't hurt you, someone else did.
Profit much by her grace, but no more.
This is what happens. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just gonna tie you to a train track and then turn the train on and watch. The train will hurt you. I will be completely fine.
The covenant binds me to thee.
Oh my god, he's a little goober. Look at him.
I shall watch, listen, and wait.
He's such a goober. Look at him. He's a little bug-eyed goober.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp.
It's already 2:30 for you. Damn.
I drink of her body, and thence of mine own find
Oh, AM.
life.
Damn.
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice.
Ah.
The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm gonna have this goober with me the entire time. You may summon Midgard somewhere by selecting corresponding entries within your minion guide and using the character menu. I'm sorry, my little Goobu. You've been walking with me forever. But now I gotta summon the little goober himself. Where are you? There we go. I was beginning to fear the worst. With the explosions... Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphino left a message stating that you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Well, good thing I have my return spell going. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Everybody's gonna be like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Just like, he's just a little guy. I picked him up when I went to the ship, you know? I caught a straggler. Oh, hello, Alphino. Praise the 12, that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Emmerich's request. You have completed your investigation of the Keeper of the Lake, I take it? Then I would hear your report. I don't miss the talk to this guy, pray return to the Waking Sands and repeat. Yeah. You conversed with Midgard, Soma. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Are we to understand that the Worm Lord did not perish, and has, in sooth, lain dormant these past 15 years? Less a resurrection and more a rejuvenation, for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Though his word were ambitious at times, one statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Emmerich immediately. However, we dare not divulge your conversation with Midgard Silver in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is a grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. For your own protection, and for the sake of our tenuous relationship with Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. He is so tiny. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Emmerich's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray, remain here for now. I mean, I am a Vieira, plus me as a Vieira, there's Urianger, who's Ellison. We're tall people. And Alphino's just little person. Is there something you're not telling us, Manan? You seem different somehow. It's almost as if you were missing something. Something important. I don't know if his model grew over the expansion, but he definitely feels more mature and tall. Well, yeah, because he's like a child. He's like a child in A Realm Reborn, and then he gets taller and like actually matures and grows. They're both like kids. 12 for Fend. Midgard Soma stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you all right? How do you feel? I'm okay. You know, I'm an axe-murderer. I've lost the blessing of life. Light. Sorry, not life. I've lost the blessing of light. I asked too many people questions, and then this last person I asked a question to asked me right back. And now I have no light. Now I'm a warrior of darkness? Lightlessness? A lightless warrior, maybe? That's what I am. Does this model actually grow taller? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. I'm a warrior of shadow. I'm not quite warrior of darkness. I'm a warrior of shadow. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Summer mentioned of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Sylvan Tear Fall states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Namira, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Summer ever watch over the source, from which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder, what is this And what if this was the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Ooh. Well, if he is watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. Like, I'm familiar with the concept of a child, but I'm also familiar with games, and that just makes him grow a few centimeters. It's not as easy as it sounds. That's true. Yeah, it might be the case that it's like they have a smaller model for when they're in their like student of Baldessian or like scholar of Baldessian kind of attire, and then once they get to Heaven's Word, they probably change it up. Art thou a pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? I don't know, Midgard Summer. Then again, an Endwalker. Oh. Maybe? Maybe they'll be perpetually small. We'll see. Maybe this is a good litmus test. They'll be perpetually small. And it might just be that your character's getting shorter. The main character's getting shorter. Everybody else gets bigger.
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Wormlord and lived to tell the tale.
Yes, I did. I asked it a question, and then it asked me right back. But it's okay. I lived. Ah.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other.
Yeah.
The Dravanians are coming.
Yeah, the Dravanians are on their way.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Oh, hello, Papa Limo and
Charles
Ishtal.
weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises.
Oh.
I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Okay, Lucia. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is that salute? I thought the Ishgardians have a different salute. Maybe I'm wrong.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Probably just a rescaled model. Maybe, yeah. They go from 0.75 to 0.85 to 1.0. Look at how tiny he is. He's like chest height. Not even. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all the time, not once have their enemies breached the defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Soma who roared, a call to arms by one of the first brood cannot be ignored. Now, I am mixing sentences again. That's not Alfie, that's facts, that's Grimoire Vice. You forgot his old VA? Well, his old VA is, No. Alphino's voice actor is not, Liam O'Brien. His voice actor is Sam Riegel, who is also in the Critical Role group. Vax and Grimoire Vice was, Liam O'Brien. I know this because I, like... every time, because I know this because every time I hear Liam O'Brien's voice, it's literally like, it's like a thing just clicks, and as soon as I hear it, I'm like, yep, that's him again. Every time. Because it's with, like, World of Warcraft, with Illidan, with Grimoire Vice, Yasuo in League of Legends. Like every time I'm just like, that's Liam. I can't listen to it and be like, ah, yes, the character. It's just like, nope, that's Liam. It's Liam RPing. For me, he will always be Grimoire Vice. I know. I need to replay Replicant again. I have the remaster and I gotta play it again. I love the music so much from Nier. The music is top tier in Nier. Oh, it's so good. Plus the story's really good. Until such a time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance, and pray that our fears are unfounded. Oh, Aether on Demand. I have played both Automata and Replicant. I almost 100%ed Automata. I think I was missing like one ending. And then Replicant, I don't know if I 100%ed it, but I did play 2 endings, I know, for sure. I can't remember if I did all of them. Ere I forget, I believe when Breda has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume that there has been some progression concerning our efforts to combat the Ascians. Pray, inform her of that business, that our business with the Ishgardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Yeah, I love Nier. Nier is so good. I want to get a copy and play again Drakengard. I really want to play Drakengard again, but I don't have a PS3. My PSP is like pretty much broken, and I don't think I have a way to play it without like emulating it. All done with your talk of dragons. Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the Solar, shall we? Yeah, I 100%ed Automata a few times. I have 1,500 hours in it, 500 in Replicant. Hell yeah. I'm hoping that maybe we'll get Draken again. True, but I want to play all of them. Like, I want to play 1, 2, and 3. I'm hoping they get like a remaster or like a remake, kind of like the way Nier Replicant did. But they're just like, we'll make a new one. Or a new variant of it. I hope they do that. That would be very nice. Don't recommend 1 and 2. That's fair. I still want to play them for the experience, even if they're bad. I still want to play them.
Speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon.
Ooh.
I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
We have ads soon, so I'll pause when we get to the
It's
ads.
all in suspense.
Monbreda, what do you have?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated.
That's fair.
Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Okay, no, I'm with Ida on this one from the last time. We get 2 white auracite. We get 2 auracite. We get 1 to... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. The ads are here. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Damn it. The ads are here. We're gonna wait. Unfortunately, some of the cutscene might have been cut off for you because I did not pay attention to the timer, and it was just like, it's gone. For example, in Draken 2, Yono no Porpoise made the combat... Oh, Yokotaro. On purpose made the combat awful and boring, and when he asked why, he said, "Why should murdering thousands be fun?" Honestly, fair and valid. No worries. I would still play it, even if the controls are bad, just to kind of experience what it was like again. I did the same thing when I played through Metal Gear Solid, where I was like, yeah, Metal Gear Solid's kind of funky, and, you know, like circle to confirm and other things. Like, other very like archaic, or not archaic, but very like old style playing for like PlayStation games. Because I lived in that era. I played PlayStation 1 games. So that's like, that was my time. I played Myst, I played Riven, I played Final Fantasy 8 and 7, I played Metal Gear Solid. Like, that was definitely like my nostalgia. I did play like some Nintendo 64 games, but I feel like the PlayStation 1 was more of what I was playing. And I was more of like a PlayStation player for a while. So like that era of like weird Japanese RPGs on the PlayStation was definitely my time. PS3, Xbox, and 360. I also enjoyed a lot of Xbox 360. I think like Halo, actually a lot of original Xbox too. A lot of like Halo, Halo Reach, Halo 3, Halo 2. What other ones? There was, I was like more of a shooter fan at the time, but I think that was because at the time I liked the shooter campaigns less so than the PvP. I like more of the campaign shooters. Team Fortress 2 and World of Tanks. Oh, hell yeah. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Back to narrating. Odeon J, take it away.
Short of
Oh, never mind.
experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
Ooh.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
I agree, Ida.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White aurosite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Yes, but it's limited time.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods?
Nah, I'm with Ida on this one, all right? She's just pointing the obvious. She's not... She knows that it doesn't do that.
Form, is it a stable source of energy? I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
God damn it, Papa Levo.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they?
Mm-hmm.
While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area.
We take Ida's idea of 2 white aurosite from before.
Indeed.
We put the Ascian in one, and then we make the blade in the other, and then we mash them together. There we go.
And the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
Ooh. That'd be a lot.
Do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve. And I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
We just gotta bring the Ascian to the source.
And the only
Simple.
reliable source is the land.
If we can't bring the crystals to the Ascian, we bring the Ascian to the
What if
crystals.
It will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant,
I have an idea. We get 2 white aurosite, charge one, and then charge the other. And the first one, we keep shuffling the aether, thus not allowing it to depreciate over time.
What if we didn't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Maybe. I think the problem would be like, is if there's a loss of energy on transfer. It would essentially be like you would transfer 100% to another one, and it'd be 95%. You transfer to another one, it'd be like 90%, so it would lose energy.
I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Because it doesn't hold it for long. You could keep transferring it, but it'll probably have a loss, like a net loss of energy.
But tell us, what are your theories?
White aurosite,
Rather vaguely.
We'll have the white Orosite cannon. Just 80 white Orosite in a row, transferring energy to each other in a sequence.
I know I don't. So with your
The
permission,
railgun.
I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose. And
Yeah,
I've been
yeah.
meaning to try it out.
Make a perpetual motion machine.
Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes wrong with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
True.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
There's a couple, actually. Thanalan.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh,
Yeah.
and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Uh-huh.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back to Meridianum.
Stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength.
If you don't believe in the laws of physics, they don't apply, right?
Their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's century. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end, they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant.
We'll make a perpetual motion machine in no time.
Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
It's like my infinite energy
Though I
machine.
have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If you don't believe in physics, physics don't apply. Right?
Shiny crystals.
Purple is stealthy.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect. So the Garleans have
Red go fast.
Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Arsians will next appear.
If I put my bullets into red, my bullets go fast. Unseeable.
Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alfino.
You know, if I was a Warhammer orc, I would paint all my bullets purple.
Pray, join the crystal braves and lend them your support.
Stealth
Angry
bullets.
Poppy shall accompany you.
Cannot see.
Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
I wouldn't lose the bullets. I'd have infinite bullets if I can't see bullets. Infinite bullets.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white Orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you're able. Go well.
I think orcs are terrifying. The fact that they are like fungus people that just believe in things and things happen. If you believe hard enough, shit happens. It's such a wild take. The orcs are just not they're just not smart enough to realize what they have. They are living retcons, yeah. There we go. 'Twould seem the events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask you to head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Mildred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilberd at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Oh, wait a minute. I can't do any of my job quest stuff because I have to wait until Heaven's Ward. Fuck! I forgot.
We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stone for a time. Vlahamin travels to Uldar, and we shall serve her as escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals, and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope that they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, then we know that Eorzea must present a united front, or we shall fall. Ah, how extraordinary that my little Asilla is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I'm proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Uldar has become a place of danger even for one familiar with their streets. Woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, milady.
Goddamn the Rugadins. I love their ridiculous, like, the stupid cheer.
I shall be well protected, it seems. Shall we be on our way, then?
I mean, there's a literal story of orcs making space station for infinite energy, and then they turned it on, and it went a bit too well, and it turned into a second star, killing all of them.
We made the infinite energy machine,
Neutron Star created. Question, are you going to go to bed on time tonight? Or will your sleep debt increase yet again? I'm gonna try. Emphasis on try. Tonight. Okay? I'm gonna try. We will see how it goes. The likelihood is yes. I will. What? Ah, FC. Okay, that's fine. I do not want to try it. Thank you, though. I was like, what is this message noise? I was going to go do my side quest for, like, getting my class unlocked more, but I forgot. I have no ability to do that until Heavensward. Talking more about me because he did a 15-hour stream yesterday. It was supposed to only go for a max of 12. Yeah, but I really, really, really wanted to finish the Binding Coils of Bahamut. Like, I was very much, I need to finish this or I'm not going to be able to sleep, kind of. I needed to finish it. So I couldn't help myself.
Commander Leveilleur sent word that you were coming. A veteran of your talent is most welcome. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since the disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames' reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans can begin marching on us at any time. Pray, speak with Lieutenant Edelstein, that we may coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others that you will have arrived. No doubt it will be a welcome tidings.
I think I'll take time. I think I'll take on the job of repaging my sleep debt. So, good night, everybody. Oh, repaying. Well, have a good night, Dan. I hope you have a good sleep. I'm gonna have to also repay my sleep debt at some point. At some point.
Corporal McCain, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit for a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian Dotman, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look, and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices. Devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flames stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we were unable to apprehend the Imperial spies behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now.
That is cursed. Oh my. That is cursed. Luckily, I have my own lick emote. We've been keeping a close eye on the garrison, the Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials had finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves. They have decided to take to the field and meet the assault head-on. I have appraised your fellow scions of the situation, and I am heartened to know that they will be joining the effort. Pray, report to Lieutenant Alanane, and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. That is the most unhinged lick emote I've ever seen. It's so bad. So cursed. It's great. Elian. Ah, there you are.
Glad to have you with us, Manayan. As I'm sure Lieutenant Edelstein has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. Their main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. They wish you to rush forth and commit battle They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached forces free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. Greetings, scions. I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come.
Ow.
I understand the commander bids you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the Fourth should now have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The Third was getting restless holed up in Ildar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plant's defenses and add their numbers to the counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our forces and safely engage the enemy from far beyond the walls. Aye, 'twould be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course, indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of the storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there is no objections, the Scions shall join the Fourth and give battle to the main column. You're with the Third, then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept those squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yuyuhase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. No, Grim. No. No.
Summoned, I see. It worked.
A pleasure to be fighting at your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. I don't trust him. I don't trust this potato. All he thinks about is money. Money, 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 money. That's all this potato thinks about. And I think, you know what? I'm going to say it now. This potato is evil. He's an evil man who thinks about money all the time. He's giving me the worst vibes. I hate him. I don't like him. He's rancid vibes. All the potatoes. Now detached forces have been Now this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up well to cover more ground, and make sure we root out all of their would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own area to to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here, and then the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. No, Tataro's innocent. Tataro's an innocent being. But Yu Yu Hase, a vile, vile money man. I don't like the vibes. His vibes are hyper-capitalism, and I hate it. Yeah, well, she loves making money. But she loves making money for her friends. Yuji Hase likes making money for himself, and his own. He just wants to be uber rich. Where Totaro wants everybody to succeed, so she tries to make money to help everybody out. The difference. It's a big difference, okay? I swear to God, if Totaro becomes like an evil menace, it's over. Just gonna uninstall the game. Totaro is gonna become an Asian. That's it, it's over. Oh, did it reset my skills? Oh, it did. Wait. Oh, I have it on a different trigger. Ah. Ah. Okay. Makes more sense now. Aha. She was the main villain all along. She was the darkness inside, that's all. Every potato. Not once. Ah, you seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Guardians won't be making it back to the castrum. These Imperials, though, they certainly made us earn our pay. Oh. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go unscrungle myself. Yeah, she's the true Sith Lord. She's a Sith Lord. Yeah, feed him to the dragon. I will. Alright. We have ads. I'm gonna go stretch my back and grab some snacks. So I'll be right back. As we wait. $500.
The ads are over. And what do I see? Thank you, Lunar, for the gifted sub to Grim. Hell yeah. I was like, what is that noise? It's my own sub notification. 500. Oh, hell yeah. All right. These Imperials, though, they've certainly made us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. But it's time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alien know the West is now clear. I would appreciate it if you would do the same when you report to Lieutenant Edelstein. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, man. Now you can use all the licks. Corporal Wanayan, what news of the Guardians? Their raiding parties are no more. Then, excellent. The Amajani engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you again for your assistance. Actually, what is my currency looking like? Oh, okay, I don't have enough seals. God damn it. You must be anxious for a word of your fellows. Lieutenant Alien has reported a sound victory over the main column, and informed me that the Scions have already turned their attention to their other duties. All but one, that is, the Rugidan lady with the large axe. 'Twould appear she has chosen to remain at the site of battle. I don't know what the task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanaland's no place to wander alone. Even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue on your way. You kind of want to see a scaled up version of a potato person now, just to see. No. No. We must not have Mega Potato. Not the Mega Potato. Please, no Mega Potato.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Hell yeah. As a fellow axe murderer, I agree.
No, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of
An
a
axe
scholar.
ill becometh the hand of a scholar.
I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Hell yeah, mother.
And it's not as if it stops me picking up a quill, is it?
I too am a scholar with the axe.
The man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It is.
Aye, that ought to do it.
You know, as a fellow axe murderer, I agree. I too like to axe everyone questions. You know, I'm a learned man.
So good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting.
Ooh.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Uh-huh.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade.
True, true.
I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hand.
You shouldn't admit to being an axe murderer. Look, look, look. I axe murdered gods, okay? I've killed gods and primals aplenty with my axe.
A useful talent.
as I am for my main as a warrior and a scholar. Hell yeah.
An Ascian. Are they onto us?
Oh no.
Oh, Brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
Oh, he's speaking sweet nothings again.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Hell yeah.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath.
I don't like Nabrialis. He's got the pointy shoulder guards of evil.
One who understands them.
He's also clad in leather.
Meet at last, warrior of light.
Apply axe directly to the forehead.
Nabrialis.
Yep.
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Oh no.
Do settle down.
Do settle down.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
Oh.
But what's
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
No.
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff.
I don't like it.
It in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
This guy is like, I'm gonna become the one true god's right-hand man.
That bastard want with us?
No, he ain't. He's talking about becoming the one true god's right-hand man.
Nabrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But the staff.
Jeez.
You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
It's Tupsamati.
Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff.
Yep.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to
He ain't got no riz. Yeah. He ain't got no Rizma. He's stupid. Okay, how does the XP work for my bird? Pepper gains 240 XP. Companion. Ah. Oh. Okay. Should we make him a healer? Or should we make him a DPS? I feel like DPS will just be able to help me clear stuff faster. But healer would be, you know, I would never die. Ever. We don't need a second tank. Maybe. Okay. You know what? Yeah, if we kill things faster. We'll do both eventually. Because you can, I think, level up all of the tracks. We'll do healer. Yeah, we'll do healer. There we go. Healer focus. Oh, wait. Pray, return to the Rising Stones. Oh. Back to Mordana. my more donuts. Oh wait, wrong way. Don't mind me and my bird. You're here. Master Louis Swa's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Yup. Exactly. Ah, no! Tupsamati.
You two.
Mr. Pointy Shoulders over here.
You were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull and quite incapable of barring my entry.
Oh, I'm gonna bar his entry, alright. With my axe, barring his
What do you
face.
mean?
You truly do not know. Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
I love how both me and Moonbreed are stanced up. We're like, we're ready to axe murder this guy.
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer.
Okay.
Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining?
I was knocked out, so I missed most of yesterday's stream.
The solace,
Out
all
cold.
of it.
Oof. Oh no.
You will not harm her!
For real, we're both gonna axe murder him. Oh god damn it. Jeez.
Frida!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand?
Oh.
You learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
Oh god, I'm gonna truly axe murder him.
A memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Oh no. She doesn't know.
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
2 double shifts back to back, but I do have the weekend off. Damn.
The stone tablet it bears is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Swa was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals?
True.
Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Oh. No. God damn it. I'm gonna axe chop you. I swear to God. I'm not able to stream this weekend. Because, I work. I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday, in the afternoon. I
Quickly.
If I wasn't working,
Closes.
I'd be streaming Path of Exile 2 right now. I'd be like, once we hit the 29th, I'd be streaming Path of Exile launch, and I'd be doing that. Unfortunately, since I'm going to be working, I'm going to stream Path of Exile once I get back from my work day, which will probably be on Monday the 1st. But the league will already be like 2 days in, so it is what it is. But I'm definitely going to be streaming Path of Exile. That's why I'm trying to get to Heavensward as like quick as possible, because I want to get to Heavensward, which is a nice like, okay, we capped it off with Final Fantasy for a little bit. Play Path of Exile, play through the league, do as much as we can, get to the end game if possible, and then after that kind of dies down, we'll go back to Final Fantasy. Oh, the Chrysalis. Oh wait, is my okay, everything's good again. Register. Damn MSQ. Every time it's like, ah, yes, you must wait. You must wait for like 5 minutes, 30 minutes. If I didn't have a day job that required me to work 12-hour shifts, I probably would have been streaming all day, every day. What's happening with PoE? PoE 2 is dropping their new expansion. Rise of the Ancients, I think. And they're also dropping their new league on the 29th. Tomorrow. The Runes of Aldur. It's going to be hype. There's so much stuff that's going to be added. There's like 15 new endgame bosses and changes. There's a new ascendancies for the monk and for the ranger, I think, or Pathfinder. Oh, there's so much stuff that's gonna happen. There's like 150 new runes. There's new quests. There's new crafting options. There's new reworks to Breach, reworks to Delirium, reworks to the Atlas. There's Atlas classes now. There's reworks to the Atlas skill tree. Oh my god, there's just so much shit that's happening tomorrow, and I'm so sad I'm not going to be able to stream it for you guys until the 1st. I am going to be playing it, but I will be playing it when I get off of work. So I'll be playing the league early, like, well, at the normal time. I just won't be able to stream it until the 1st. So I'll make a new character for the 1st, but I'm going to be playing it on another character to kind of get some progress. Oh man, this wait sucks. Yeah, I feel ya. I wish I could do this for a full-time job. You have no idea the amount of times I'm like, man, I wish I could just take the day off and play this game for like 20 hours straight. I can't. It's my day job. I need it. I need to make money. I need to make money so I can pay for my apartment so I can live. Maybe if I win the lottery, just quit my day job, go full-time streaming. Yeah. I don't know about most people, but I think I could make $300 million work really easily. Wow. All right. Get rid of that. You know what? Maybe I need to put on the chat thing again. I gotta love the Novice Network. Yeah. Now, win the lottery, get your own house first, then stream. No. Win the lottery. Buy land. Pay for everything to set up my own damn house. Because as much as I want to buy a house, I want to set up a house so that way it's more future-proof than what a lot of houses I've been seeing are. But it's a lot of money, and that's the problem. Like, there's a couple houses where, like, even the power is not set up right, and it's not able to sustain, like, having a computer and having a streaming setup. It's like, I mean, it can, but, like, it's usually a pain in the ass. So I want to set something up where I can very much, like, plan out how I want it to be. I want it to be solar. I hate the cookie cutter housing. But I want to have it where it's like, I want to have the house solar power, you know, be able to, like, full-time from the ground up, be as eco-friendly as possible, but also, like, allow me to stream without interruptions, have some, like, very good setups for in case we have a storm or anything. Because I think the most we get around here in New England is just thunderstorms get very bad and can start to, like, shut stuff down. But other than that, we don't get major weather events besides snow. Like, snow and thunderstorms. Those are our bigger, like, our major... Yeah. Well, we've had only, like, 2 blizzards. Really? Actually, sorry, 3 blizzards. We've had 3 major blizzards. We had the most recent one was the Blizzard of 26. Being the most recorded amount of snow we've ever had in New England ever. Which previously was held by the Blizzard of 98. And then there was another blizzard of like 69 or something. So like... Like, we've had major weather events, but very infrequent compared to, like, Midwest with the tornadoes and more out west with wildfires and stuff. All right, we have ads. We're paused for ads. We're gonna wait. I mean, we're already waiting, so, you know, we continue waiting. Because this duty finder, I have to wait. Ugh. But yeah. But realistically, if I won the lottery, I think I would just, buy the cheapest house I could, fix it to be livable, and then just save all my money for retirement / using it for, like, living, I guess. Because I don't want to live decadently. I just want to live for free. Weather is apparently only going to get worse from now on. Like, I'm in a flood watch and fire watch at the same time the entire week. Jesus. That's crazy. I remember living in Long Beach, like, the most we had was, like, maybe a fire watch. That was it. Like, it wasn't as bad as it is now. And the fire watch was like, hey, don't light backyard barbecue fires because you might cause, like, a little fire here and there. Because it's thunderstorms. Yeah. That makes sense. I think we're about to get, in New England, we're about to have, like, droughts. I think that's, like, the major thing for us is droughts. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That's like we've never had this before, this, like, intensity. Because we had some days that were just like, oh, it's 60 and now it's 89 and now it's 100. Oh. Yeah, everything's catching on fire. Oh, no. Well, the ads are over. The ads are over just in time because the ads are over just in time for us to get into the Duty Fighter checklist. There's just one DPS who needs to hit accept. Hit accept, goddammit! Please! I just want to do the duty! I don't want to remake it! Ah! Please! Hit accept! I'm begging you, please. Just hit the OK button. Ah! Well, welcome back, everybody, as we're waiting again for another queue to form. Which should be fast, because they were only missing a DPS, but for some reason now it's back to 0 out of 0 for everybody except me. I find this amazing. It should queue up momentarily, though. They're not called hurricanes, but I've had to deal with tropical storms in the past few times they hit California. Yeah. This queue time is ridiculous. I truly have picked like the worst world to be on. Have I? Like, I somehow managed to pick the world to not have any queue of people in it. The most dead of worlds ever. Seriously, let me check the party finder. Yeah, 14 trials, 24 high-end duties, 1 treasure hunt, 4 fates, and like nothing. Maybe if I go to duty finder. 30 other parties recruiting. Okay, that is criminally low for a server. Not super low, but like for what we're trying to do. It's 9 minutes now? Okay. We have 2 out of 2 and 2 out of 4. If we don't get our DPS and healers soon, I might just try to do the same Gilgamesh jump again. Yeah. Once Regional Duty Finder comes in the game, it'll be fine. But for now, I'm like... I picked, like, the deadest world to be on. Oh. MSQ's taking 10 plus minutes, as opposed to just less than 5. I can understand for, like, Coils of Bahamut. That made sense. Because, like, Coils of Bahamut's not really played anymore. It's not really relevant in terms of, like, item level. It's still fun for, like, story progression. Like, not everybody's doing it, so I had a party finder that, which that made sense. But, like, for the main scenario quest duty finder? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean 10 plus minutes? We already have 2 people in DPS position and 2 people, well, me and the other tank. So if we can get like 1 more healer in the next 2 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, I will sit. But like if not, I might just go and do the server world jump. Cause like, hot damn, this is taking forever. And the thing that sucks is we had a full party and it was 1 DPS. I was like, nah, I'm not going to hit accept. I'm just going to sit here and wait. So 1 DPS did not hit accept. So everybody else got booted back out of the queue and it did not save the queue. It was like, all right, everybody that was in that queue, get out of here. Redo it. Because all we were missing was 1 DPS. So it could have just gone back to the, okay, you're a full party looking for 1 DPS. But instead it just yeeted us back out to nobody. That's what boggles my mind. Nope, we're down to 1 DPS. Well, Grim, I think it's fine if you level another character. You just need to have a more populated world. I just happen to have the least populated world on the server, on the data center, apparently. But like there have been other ones like Gilgamesh and Adamantoise that are pretty popular where like this is not a thing. It's like less than a minute queue. This just happens because my world is dead. Like, my world has not a lot of people. There are 30 other parties that are searching, and like none of them are searching the stuff I'm doing. So it's like, it's kind of rip. All right. 1 more minute. I'm going to call it. I'm going to do the world transfer because I'd rather take the 1 minute world transfer and then go back to a less than 5 minute queue time. Not world transfer. Sorry. The world jump. We'll have to log out to do it. Okay, we got 2 DPS. Come on. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. 30 seconds. 30 seconds before I lose my mind. Come on. Just 1 healer. Just... Oh my god! Oh! Please, please, please. Tank, tank. Please, tank. Hit the button. Hit the button. Hit the accept! Ah! gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. At least we have the other DPS back. I mean, the other tank. Okay, okay. Come on, DPS. Hit yes, hit yes, hit yes, hit yes. Come on, come on. Hit yes, hit yes. Just hit yes. Please. Yes. Tank, tank, please. Tank. My brother in Christ, hit the accept button. Ah! Okay. Oh, all right. Everything's all good now. Woo! Only 14 minutes to do the MSQ. Wow! Beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, here we are. The Chrysalis. Ophelia. What a... I don't like Nabrialis. We're gonna kill him dead. I don't like him. I don't like him doing that weird gooner stuff. Get rid of him. Alright. Okay, who's main tanking? Who's off tanking? Okay, I'm assuming I'm... Oh, nope, okay. They're main tanking. I turned my thing on and then they're like, nope. That's fine. Alright. This is fine. Everything's good. We're doing damage. Nabrialis is dying fast. This Gooner's gonna die. Actually, do I have any food? Soup? Hold on, I have to eat my meal. My mid-battle meal. I gotta get the XP. Physical vulnerability. Ah. Magic vulnerability. Oh. So we just keep getting these from hitting him? Okay. That was a weird command, mechanic. Pizza order on company card. Woo! Hell yeah. Taxable write-off. My pizza is a work deduction. Workplace deduction. There we go. It's axe murdering time. I'm here to ask you a question, Nabrialis. Why are you weird? There we go. Hell yeah. Damage. We are just kind of wailing on him. Agreed. Stop swamping! I hate it! God damn it. Trying to kill you. Okay. I took way too much damage. Oh no. I killed the healer. Or I think the healer got in my AoE. Yeah, I think I killed the healer by running into that orb.
Well. There we go. Nice, nice. I still hate that I cannot interrupt, like, most of these abilities. That they have to be red for me to interrupt them. Oh, by Zodiac's name, I command thee. Oh, there he goes. Have fun. Oh, we must stand in the tower. There we go. We got him out. Woo. Okay. So we have to kill the tier, but we also have to, like, tower it. AFK trunk. Oh, yeah. Aha. Whoa. Okay, Reaper. Secret Asian man. I love the achievement names. They're so stupid. Oh, we did it. After 14 minutes of waiting, we finally saved Menphilia and defeated Nabrialis. God. That queue time was rough. That was a very rough queue time. Ah, there's only one person left. Everybody else left. God damn it. Oh.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
I'd like to think that was a dream. I'm just hallucinating me fighting him. Nothing actually happened. Oh. Oh no, he's groaning again. Ugh.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna kill him again. I'm gonna ask him another question. You see, I asked him a question, and I killed him. So now I'm gonna ask you a question.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever.
I fought him in my mind palace, yeah.
Again and again.
And he was on the floor.
Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
I don't think there will be a next time. I'm gonna ask you a question now. Oh! Hit him! Hit him with the white aura sight! Do it. Do it.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
Yeah, next time I should remove his head. Oh.
What trickery is this? No. No. Cannot. No.
Thanks for the flashbang game. I really appreciate it. Ugh.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Yeah, you know, me, a warrior man, will use the power of a staff to gather aether as
Sir Warrior Man. Don't worry, I got this. I am the Warrior of Light.
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light.
Oh!
Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
It might be, you know.
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
You know, if he breaks out, I'll chop him again. I'll ask him a question again. Oh, we're losing. We're losing.
Hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
Uh-oh.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
I think she put us on, like, on hold permanently.
We had a bit more ether.
A bit more? The whole thing about Tube Samadhi is it gathers ether from everywhere, no? I thought that was the whole premise of that thing. I should have plenty of ether.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Yeah, do not disturb.
I understand now. The choice you made.
What?
Death. There is life. Farewell, Urianger. You damned old coot.
No. No, Moonbreeder. That's why we made the staff thingy. That's the whole point of the staff thingy. What are you doing? What are you doing? You weren't using the staff correctly. No.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
God damn it. I've known her for 1 hour and she's gone. I am thoroughly upset.
No, it cannot end.
Motherfucker.
I am eternal. I am immortal.
No, you're not. Not anymore. Oh. I think we went a little too far. We broke the white aura site. We were supposed to break him, not the white aura site.
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
God damn it. God damn it. I finally had somebody who could share my enthusiasm for axe murdering people. We finally had somebody who jived with me when we asked people questions. And they're like, yeah, no, we can't have that. You can't have another axe murderer on the crew. The rule of 2 does not apply here. Get rid of him.
Is dead.
God damn it. What am I going to tell Urianger?
Is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying.
Actually, you aren't allowed to double up on your ink and your axing.
We returned as swiftly as we were able.
Damn it.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
We're not allowed to have 2 tanks. Who?
Moonbreeder.
Who thought that was okay, huh? It's like the Sith. There can only be 1. No, it's the rule of 2. It's the rule of 2.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light.
I
have no words.
God damn it.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
Then maybe another one is out there somewhere. Maybe. Fuck, that's terrible timing.
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady.
Oh,
The
no.
moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
We have ads starting soon, so we're gonna pause the cutscene. Never mind, the ads are starting now, so that we gotta wait. I gotta pause and wait until the ads are over. God damn it! I knew Moonbreeder for an hour. 1 hour. Like 1.5 hours. I was just starting to like, yeah, she's gonna be fantastic. She's gonna stay with me forever, right? Right? And then they're like, no. No. This NPC this NPC you enjoy a lot, that you like, I hope they become a permanent mainstay of the party. Goodbye. God damn it. So upset. So upset. Man. We got a long time friend of Urianger. And then they're just like, how about we get rid of her? How about she dies immediately? Thank you very much. Thanks, Soken. Thank you so much. Sorry, not Soken. Yoshi P. Soken and his team makes music. I mean, thank you for the music, you know. Thank you, Soken, for the music. But also, god damn it, Yoshi. God damn it. All right. The ads are over. Welcome back. It's time for the sad hours. Our friend Moonbreeder, who we've known for like 2 hours, is now exploded. And I don't know what to do.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands.
Oh, okay.
In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her.
God damn it.
For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered, and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
True, true.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
Oh, Oriange.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart. Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louis Soir's will before the end?
She sure did.
The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Yeah.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Asians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Man!
I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
Why'd they gotta take away Moonbreeder? Why? You know, there are like many other candidates you could have taken away. Why? Why Moonbreeder? She was a fellow Axeman. Never have I seen Oriange so defeated. No, so utterly defeated. No one should be made. I forgot I had the auto-scroll on. Great. We shall gather in Charlian Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Son of a sandwich. Fine, I'll take that. Maybe I should take crit hit. Oh well. It matters not. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlian, I feel it's only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rathfrost, and is sacred to Thaliak. Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul, and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. Yeah, but like I don't wanna. You know, that's it. They took away my favorite axe-wielding lady. I'm going to have to take away the Asians, one by one. I'm going to have to axe them all questions. You know, Nabrialis is the pinnacle. Well, not the pinnacle, but the start of it. I'm going to have to axe every single one of them a question now. You know, I have to have my revenge. As the axe murderer I am, I need to have my revenge. Where's my Geishel Green? Geishel Green. Can't be used at this time. Okay. I'll have to do it later. I like that we can fly to these areas that are like not able to be walked on. You can kind of fly over parts of the map you never could go to normally. It's really nice touch. There we go. Destination.
You know, as a fellow axe murderer, I have to give my condolences. Oh, the skybox is looking funky. Especially with the crystal tower in the background. It's the same flower that Alice had. I don't know if it's an Edelweiss or if it's a wild rose. I think it's Edelweiss.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser, but I was not, and you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it. And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
I wish they introduced Moonbreeder earlier. I feel like she didn't have enough time.
Life for death, a fair exchange.
Now's a terrible time mid-card's over.
Other bargains will be struck.
Fine. I love that no one else can see him. So it's just me hallucinating off in the corner. Just like staring off at a wall. I like how your one foot is melding into the floor. Yeah. Molding into the crystal. Oh! I can do the autofly. There we go. Ah, okay. That's how you do it. Okay. Go back in. Yeah, back into the Rising Stones. Alright. Minfilia. Can I get Moonbreeder's axe? You know, Moonbreeder left her axe on the floor. I should be able to use it now, you know. In her honor. I should be able to get her axe. Though we have said our farewells, the pall of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, it is my job to be a pillar of strength for all the others to lean upon. Yet I also believe that the grief we feel right now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Manayan? Ah. It's an item I can get. Well, is it an item I can get in the game, or is it an item I have to pay for on the Mog Station? Because I know there's some of the Scion outfits that he can pay for. I think a vendor in Mordona has it, actually. Oh. But 'tis a oh. Then I'll have to do that. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. Well, that's the case. I'm going to get that axe, and I'm going to transmog it. The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louisoix, Moonbreeder, and our fellows at the Waking Sands. Ah. Their spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need remind you, of course. 'Tis my own benefit that I repeat these words. A reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping.
My apologies again, Manayan. There is no other words. There is no others to whom I can display such weakness. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Well. Yeah. Yep. Victory won, a comrade lost. To honor the fallen, the living forge ever on, towards the light of a new day. Ooh, we're getting halfway through the patch content. I think we're now onto the pre-Heaven's Word patch content. Like, we finished the post-ARR stuff, but there's like some setup Heaven's Word stuff that's about to happen. Have you a moment, Manayan? I believe Ida wishes a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her trouble. She has not been herself since Moonbreeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. I will. First, I need to get that axe. I need to get that axe. What would it be under? Hold on. You gotta wait, Ida. I need to find this axe. If it's in Mordona, it'd probably be with all the vendors. But if it's not in the vendors, then it'd probably be with the Rowena. Is it script exchanger? No. No. Servant of Splendor? Nope. Other special arms? No. Wait. Special arms, other weapons? Nope. Uncanny Knickknack? Maybe Uncanny Knickknack? Wait, hold on. I can get Odin's gear? I can get Odin's armor? I can get Odin's sword. Ooh. Well, I need to beat Odin 5 times? Or I need to get 5 Odin mantles to drop to get it. Thundercloud. Ah. Behemoth horn. Okay. Behemoth mask? Oh. Of course it doesn't work because, you know, the era. Fantastic. Replica behemoth helmet. Behemoth helmet plus behemoth pelt. Well. That doesn't work. Token exchange? No. Maybe it would probably be under Rowanus token exchange. Is that it? No. Where is it? No. Where's the thing? It looks like that's it. Or at least the closest to it. I could have sworn it was a little more white. Note a promise received from Rowena for delivery of Beastman ritual tools can be redeemed for a superior weapon of your choice.
You know, these weapons look cool. Some of them look cool, some of them look silly. Peacemaker? Oh, I'm sorry. Gun. Flamethrower. Old EX rewards. Ah, yes. Oh, the Omnitone. Oh, God. I have this on my healer. It's so goofy. Just the moving face. It's so strange. No, sorry, it's the Cognitome. The Cognitome is what I have. This is what I have on my Scholar, and it's unhinged looking at this thing. Just constantly moving eyeballs. Okay, so we can get her axe, but I need to do some farming. I don't think I'll be able to do that farming, at least fast. But I will work on it. Back to Ida. Once I hit 56, actually, I'll be able to switch over to my new weapon. Because my new weapon is right here, the titanium battle axe, but it's only level 56 that I can use it. Oh, Ida. What have you found? I don't like the blinking book. Yeah, I know. It's very cursed. Hey, it's Manayan. Great. Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's it's just so hard, you know? The thing is, I knew Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for Moon Daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. I can do that. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you, and the daisy, at Rathfrost. Okay. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. We'll go pick up the flowers for her. I kind of wish I could dye my outfit. Maybe it's just this particular variant of it. So maybe the other one might be dyeable. But when I go to hit dye and it says nothing, I'm like, Oh, I forgot I had the Dreadworm fending. Yeah. And the Demon Robe of Casting. Onion armor. Okay, the onion armor looks cool, but I don't think it'd be like for a tank. I think it'd be more for like ninja. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. Wait, can I go off of... Oh, I can go off of it. Oh, only in inns. Okay, we need to go to an inn to do that. I'm gonna set up my... I'm gonna see if I can set up the dyes and dye the armor. I don't think I can, but I would like to change the red. Oh, alright. It's just all the way in the back. Boy, hello, Rowena. What can I do? What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade. Money. Eh? They've got you running errands now. Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents. Oh. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. Ugh. The ads are here. Get some snacks, get some water, get a drink. I'm gonna go get up and stretch. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit, so I'll be right back. The ads are over. Welcome back. Ah. Where'd we leave off at? Them scions really know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine. Use of your time, that is. Seriously, though, you'd best learn how to say no. Or they'll have you mucking up... or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you were here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here, then. Take it. And tell that Ida lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock, if she ever decides to replace the old dowdy old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Ah. Okay. So Rowena's just constantly commenting on her mask, and she's just like, nope. I don't want to deal with it. I can understand that. You know, sometimes you go to a store. You don't want the clerk commenting on your outfit every time you go in. You're just like, I don't want to deal with that right now. I don't want to deal with this lady telling me that I need to replace my headwear. But for real though, 100%, I think Ida's idea for the double crystal early on, perfect. 2 white auracite. You have 1 to charge and 1 for the blade. Ah, Rowena can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it, it's just fine the way it is, she tells it again, and then again, and again, and it drives me crazy. Ah! What I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyways, let's see it. I feel you, Ida. I would also go crazy. It's like going to a Dunkin', like, it's like you go to a Dunkin' Donuts or any coffee shop, your regional equivalent coffee shop, and you go in, you get this one coffee you like, and then they're just like, why don't you try something different? Why don't you make something else? And you're like, I like this flavor. This is what I want. They're like, yeah, but you should try this. This is way better. And it's like, I want this flavor. Please. I would also go crazy. When Brita loved these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. So those are moonflowers. Okay.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Oh.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
I don't like that. What do you mean it riseth to a crescendo? Oh, that's what he meant. Well.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep. That's a lot of dragons.
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Pray return to the waking sands. Pray return to the rising stones. Pray return this cold messenger. I'm tired of going back. Just give me Aetherite tickets at this point. Let my Aetherite tickets be used for the Rising Stones at this point. I've literally set it as my return point, just so I don't have to keep flying over. Right, return to the Rising Stones. Fine.
Fine. Alright. Where are you, Alphino? What's going on with Ishgard now? What is happening in Ishgard? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us with little time to mourn. The envoy from Coerthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Okay. The envoy is here. Ah, Lucia! I thank you for receiving me on such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly. You come with news of the Dravanians? Aye. The dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and the battle was joined soon after. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the House Noble's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is of reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well. I shall depart for Coerthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldam must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our cases to their leaders? Though I will gladly appeal to the Grand Companies on your behalf, I dare not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present their request directly to the heads of the Grand Companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to the final request. A personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander must desire to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgardsormr and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us to an advantage on our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Manaean. Well, more dragons. Maybe we should start taking the things that Midgardsormr say to heart. Just a little bit. Oh. Oh no. Huh. Why is there like a mixed crew of like Ishgardian knights and normal knights? Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense now.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Fuck. Well, shit. I guess she's gonna summon more dragons. Oh. Oh no, she just got rid of the entire ward. Never mind.
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Well, shit. Well, that's a problem now. And how they were just saying, hey, our wards will not be able to hold up if we have a second attack. Well, there's no wards at all, so, you know. Ultra boned. We gotta go help them ASAP. Oh. I didn't need to fly to do that, but whatever. It seems I was the swifter, Manaean. You too, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about the camp tell of some manner of trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Well, judging from the sound of it, I think the Gates of Judgment might be having a bit of a problem. Wait a minute, that means she came through that way, too. She came through the front, right over here. Dyspeptic Dragoon. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections! I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy. Even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. The gates of judgment are much more than the mere doors. They are the utmost layer of Ishgardian's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze with my bones. Well, shit. 'Twould seem the heretic struck first, and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies. We chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretic's treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders, and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Maybe we should have just stayed at camp. Like, why aren't you at camp? Because we wanted to see what was going on. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do what we were bid, and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Horsefont will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Oh. Horsefont! It's been too long! I need to say hi. I need to say hello to a dear friend. Where are you? Ah. 'Tis reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to me prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived, and will treat with you in the intercessory. Aha! Here we go.
Speak to the Lord Commander. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Emmerich. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we have but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstance, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Estinian? That's not Estinian. Oh, that's Estinian. Ah, he's a dragoon. Uh-huh. Look at that fancy armor. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though. I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors, all. Yet, even among such brave masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, were chosen to wield the power of dragons, and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, my lord commander. So, you are the adventurer of whom they spoke. I see now why my blood fair sang in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's designs, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanian share a common goal, the reclamation of Needhog's stolen eye. Needhog? One of the 7 great worms. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Coarthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Needhog's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever return to Needhog, the dread creature would be restored to the height of its strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect could be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for thousands of years. No mortal mind can comprehend the depths of the rancor. The eye itself is seated deep within the vault, and it is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But though stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics, the dragons are another matter. They are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Needhog himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless marches of years, the dragons endure. Patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time, and that is especially true of the great worms. They who spent centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Needhog's last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength, and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he's primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics covet the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, We must needs address the ragged hole the mistress has seen fit to render in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in the conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Alcon, you refused. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon after, the ruins of Coarthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garleans arrive, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coarthus. Ah! We have ads! The ads are here! We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for the ads. Grab a snack, grab a drink, get up and stretch. Feed your pets. We'll be right back. I'm gonna actually get up and snack myself, so I'll be right back. Oh.
All right, ads are over. Welcome back. Oh.
Until the Guardians arrive, that is. For you may be certain the Empire would not hesitate to claim Coarthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An Imperial province sharing the border with Mordona. 7 hells. Ahem. Very well. We will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea will not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming of the Horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar. Allow me, Sir Emmerich. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Needhog's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself has no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear with me whatsoever I go. Ow. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Needhog's voice. Then the worm who roared was Needhog, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danafin's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt. The worm has summoned his minions to war.
Well, that's no good. That's no bueno.
Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiation than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something as a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in a war of theirs, preparation will have to be made and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the Antecedent.
Pray return to the Rising Stone, eh? Pray return to the Rising Stones. Pray, pray, pray return to the Rising Stones. Pray, return to the Rising Stones. Talk to the sky. Pray return to the Rising Stones. Talk to another guy. Pray return to the Rising Stones. I'm done praying. I'm tired, boss. Can't make me pray all the time. Can't keep making me return to the fucking Rising Stones. Every 2 seconds a thing happens. Pray, return to the Waking Sands.
Alfino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others.
No, no praying! Stop praying!
My report.
No more praying! Enough pray.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Yep.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
That'll be no bueno.
All those people.
Alfino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Yep. That sounds like a good plan, Alfino.
About what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go. The path we now embark upon is perilous.
You know what? Fine, I must go.
But I pray you will walk with us to the end.
Yeah. I'll go.
For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Fine, I'll help them.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Son of a sandwich. What will the Crystal Braves be doing? Huh. Huh. Yeah. Something's fishy. I know that potato is up to no good. I can sense it. The vibes are off. The vibes are off. See, Riol even notices. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Fuck! I have almost skipped the cutscene again. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of your own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight for the snowfields of Coerthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray, brief Slaftborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. It's only hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Ah. Before you leave, might I suggest you have Totaro accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Wait, we're gonna bring Totaro along? Okay. Alright. Totaro! We have an adventure! We are rather close to Coerthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also have to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Manayan. I have 101 things to discuss with Slapborn. Oh my god. Totaro is like a doomsday prepper. She's got everything. She's like, I got the bunkers, I got beds, bandages, food, blankets. She's got everything. She's big doomsday prepper.
I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Coerthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding rooms from an infirmary, as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for fighting itself, I am afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil. I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you may try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about the town who will answer your call to arms.
Maybe.
Let's get started, shall we? We'll have a town to rouse.
An accomplished adventurer.
Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I am not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard.
You know, she's not 100% wrong. She's like 50% wrong. Ooh. Yo. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to punch the mic.
Ishgard sounds like she's a right mess, but that ain't what I'm torn to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to the scuffle of the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamigo by the name of old Wilred was there with the 4th that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since, have you? Oh no, I haven't. I haven't seen Wilred at all. Gods damn it! I feared as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and he swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uda. So now, of course, half the Braves suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe that our company's a disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing as binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all, and that's that and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in the crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rob us blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, there's the fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves numbers not adding up. Aye, there's villains at the end of this trail and I've stumbled on, and I'll bet me a good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, we've got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing you, Manan. I knew it. I knew it. Something is going on. It's that potato man's fault. I can't trust him. It's Yu Hase's fault. That potato boy, all he thinks about is money. It's his fault. I know it is. I have a feeling. It's bad vibes all the way around. Volunteer my services in defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I do not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddle behind an icy wall. Rip. Big rip. Damn. It's like, that's how all my brothers went. What? Oh, adventurous frontier hand. So, Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster its rank. Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege. Those nobles will surely be generous with the rewards. But I pledge myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I am loath to break the term of my contract. What to do? Maybe like an emergency break in the contract? Be like, hey, emergency. We'll return. We'll return soon. Probably not negotiable. Sell my blades to the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot. But I'd slay my fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of them knights before. You know, watched me like a bloody hawk. He did. Still, I put up with worse than that for heavy. I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. Now we got like, what, 2 people? 2 people that are like, okay. We're not doing the best. There you are, Manayan. So, did you sway any hearts? Like 2 people. 1 or 2? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friend. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth 12 clanking knights at least. Oh, I've been so caught up with recruiting I almost forgot. There's been word from Alpha now. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in Ul'dah to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they've requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you'd best make your way to Ul'dah, or you'll be late. Alphino said that he would meet you at the Royal Promenade. Perfect. Perfect. I love the Royal Promenade. Hell yeah. Viva la twank! Oh, I don't have the seals. Okay, so we can't do the seals for ranking up again. At least not yet. I do need to complete the hunting log, which the problem is that, like, one of them is a dungeon that I haven't unlocked. I have to figure out how to unlock it. Oh, Alphino. There you are. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with the negotiations one leader at a time, but it seemed my urgent request for an audience had prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already within. Let us join them, shall we? Yeah. Oh.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
There we go.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Ul'dah has none.
Nice, nice.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we, huh?
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
To be fair, Alphino.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
There's still multiple issues going on in the city-states.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes, the free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
God damn it.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Get wrecked, Alphino. Welcome to politics.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
You have to understand the geopolitical ramifications of doing this.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again.
I love how everybody else is an elite adventurer in your MSQ. Like, yes, the other Warrior of Lights? Yes, they're just elite adventurers that we found. The little scruffy. Oh, we have ads that are starting soon.
I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
The ads are about to play, so we're gonna pause. The ads are playing. Alright. So, the ads are here. We're gonna wait. Take a break, grab some snacks, drinks, get up and stretch. Pet your pets. And we'll be right back. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let us continue.
If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, of course. Do what you will.
Something funky's going on.
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
Brabon, I also sense that something's odd. There's something weird going on. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable
inestimable. Blah, blah, blah. I can't speak today. Blah blah blah. Inestimable danger. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to say that word. My brain's just like words are hard, all right? But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Rochefort and Sir Emmerich to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannon alongside the knights, and thin the Dravanian hordes ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Manayan, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Mercelane at the Gates of Judgment. He will direct you where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. My least favorite of the Scions. Oh, come on. He's not bad. He's not that bad. He's just inexperienced. He can only go up from here. There we go. To the Steps of Faith. Time for a 20-minute queue! I have a feeling it's going to be another queue for a thing, and then I'm going to stay here for 20 minutes. You are the appointed captain of the Sellsword contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I have assigned the Crystal Blades and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The Wild Serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishers are slain. Alright. That's easy. You just gotta go to Whitebrib. His sister is inexperienced as well, and she is still better than him. To be fair, Grim, I don't know if you've done the Binding Coils of Bahamut. There's a lot more character that they, there's a lot more character growth than I was expecting in the Coils for both of them. And it's definitely a fun time. They probably could have reflected it more in the main game, but there's a lot more context. Aha. They are a lot better. Yeah. During that portion of it, they're a lot better. Oh wait, I'm a tank. I can just sit here and eat it. Damage. I'm a tank. I can just mitigate it. AoEs, I'll just stand in them. Who needs to dodge? I don't need to dodge anymore. I can eat the damage now. Damn dragons. Where are they? Oh, we got a couple more.
There's so many quests right there, so it just like blocks my vision. So we have one up there at the Providence point, and then... Ah, Steel Vigil. Okay. That makes more sense. Wait, I'm just going to make my mini-map bigger. No. Can I not make it bigger? There's got to be a way to make it bigger. No. Really? Damn it. I thought there would be a way to make it bigger. I guess I can't. Oh. All of them. All of them. AoE. 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 There we go. I don't have to mitigate. I don't have to dodge anything. I can just sit in these AoEs. It's crazy how being 4 levels above makes it so much easier. At least at this level. Oh, look at this guy. Yep. I can just eat these AoEs all day. Goodbye. There we go. Report back to Marceline. Hell yeah. Wait, could I just go over the bridge now? You know what? Fuck it. We're going to the bridge. We're gonna go to Ishgard. We're just gonna skip everything. Go right to Ishgard. Yo, the Steps of Fate are looking a little small here. The Steps of Faith are looking a little tiny. It's so funny how like the actual steps are different from what you see. Aha! There we go. Maybe because we weren't meant to be there. So like, it looks bigger on the inside over here.
What news, adventurer? The reinforcements. Decimated, you say? Duranian devils. Damn their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, sir. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battles to come.
The Steps of Faith. Okay.
Ere you commit yourself to siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lies the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means of crossing to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that formed the great barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outmost layer, that thrice-damned witch Iceheart stripped the bridge of its protections, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to the parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us, yes? Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We could not stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed! To do otherwise would go against all of that Master Louis Soir has taught us. As for where we may be most of assistance, I think it is prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right. If the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give them what for. Thank you. All of you. Pray, speak with me again when the preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Well, it is time. It is time for the Steps of Fate. I trust you are ready, then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Oh, there be dragons. Oh. Okay. Music's bumping. We claim victory this day, or Ishgard falls. Accept the fury into your heart and defend the bridge with your lifeblood. I'd like to get going. Thank you very much. It's time for AoE. Oh, my tank stance is not even on. No wonder why. I'm not tanking. Damage. Oh. I'm ready. I'm ready to kill more. No, get over here. There we go. Storms. Hell yeah. Oh, he knocked me down. Everyone fall back now. But I can't, I'm stunned. Run away! Run away! Rest in peace, our artillery.
To me.
Oh, I'm gonna stand here. Oh, Estinian. Hell yeah.
Remember what it is we fight for.
Oh. Oh. Inner beast. Inner beast. That's fine. Whoa. Okay, he's gonna break the first barrier. Well, that's the first barrier. Damn it. No, not yet. I gotta keep hitting him. I gotta keep wailing on him. Damn it. Oh. Dodge the fireballs. Damn it. No. Let me AoE. 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 There we go. I'll protect you. It's my job. AoE! AoE! No. Stalwart adventurer, get out of the way. You're gonna die. Oh. Oh no. Motherfucker! What are you doing? Oh, okay. You. We must defeat their champion at all costs. I'm trying, but they take so little damage. I do like nothing. God damn it, Ida, why are you standing next to me? You're trying to get me killed. What are you doing? God damn it. I do so little damage. The second barrier has fallen? Fuck. No bueno. Shit. Oh, we're gonna lose the last barrier? No bueno. Oh, we have ads. Ida, I have matters well in hand. Manayan, you must go and see to the final ward. I'm trying. I'm trying my darn doodliest, but they don't want to aggro. They're just doing their own thing. They're ignoring me. God damn it. Look at me. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh! No! The ads are in progress. We can only pause when we can. Ooh. Shit. I gotta heal up. This guy. What is he doing? Oh no. All the ads are over. Welcome back. Oh, please. We're down to the last barrier. We gotta kill him. No. No. We can't let him do it. We can't let him do it. He's gonna do it. Oh no, we're gonna lose our knight's resolve. Oh dear. Oh, Lucia's blocking the entire thing with her shield. Fuck. Okay, okay, okay. That's cool. You know, I'm over here just clapping axes against this guy. I'm asking him a question, and he's not dying. He's taking a sweet time dying. Please. Please die. God damn it. I'm trying. I can only do so much damage. Kill. Oh, there we go. I was doing like no damage. I was just like, eh. Whittling down his health ever so lightly. Only 5% left on the last barrier. Whew. Actually, no, the last barrier did break. So actually, it was just her with her Knight's Resolve. That was a stressful fight when it was 8 people. Well, here's the thing. I think this is just like the MSQ duty. So I don't know if you can even queue up with 8 people. The dragons, they are withdrawing. Victory is ours. Yo, look at that dude. It used to be an 8-person trial, but they changed it to a solo duty. Really? I thought there's still an 8-person trial. I thought they have another one. Not for that fight, no. Oh. One of Needhog's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from the blow. But what of you, Needhog? Why did you not join your minions and take to the battle and slaughter? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter.
I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Needhog, and only your death will sate my lance.
Ah, so that fight in particular was an 8-person trial, and then they changed it. Same with Cape Westwind, used to be an 8-person, now just a solo duty. Also, La Habrea at the end of AR used to be an 8-person too, now just a solo duty. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, that makes more sense.
Manayan, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fight at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my Crystal Braves were not found wanting.
That makes a lot more sense. Why, like, those certain encounters felt really long for no reason?
Commander Leveilleur, Manayan, trust to your word you have arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray, let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks for the proper courtesy.
You know, maybe they should have them have savage modes. Or extreme modes, and the extreme modes be the actual 8-person trial again. It's like, yes. Steps of Faith normal is just the solo duty, and then Steps of Faith extreme is the actual trial again. That would be funny.
We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat of Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally sufficient, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers.
It wasn't that they weren't hard, it was just that they were a lot more confusing. Ah, okay. That's fair.
Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire. But step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer our goal. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van.
Alphino, how do you know what a van is? How do you know what a van is? Cape Westman in particular had mechanics, but people just hit the boss and he died, so you didn't really do anything. People would just trick new players by saying how hard it was before just steamrolling the boss. Oh no. It's the most hardest boss you've ever seen. Auto attack, it dead. Ha ha ha. Goodbye.
The victory you have won this day gave us a greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us to the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Udar, and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray, return to Revenant's Toe.
Pray, return to Revenant's Toe.
And share your tales with Minfilia in person.
I don't want to pray return anywhere anymore. I think I'm done praying.
We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia.
You got to keep returning, and boy howdy will you continue to pray. Well, if you're going to make me return, maybe instead of giving me 600 Vesper Bay Aether tickets, allow me to use my Vesper Bay Aether tickets for returning
to Remnant's Toll. Because, god damn it, I don't need 99 Remnant... I don't need 99 Vesper Bay Aetherite tickets. That was too many. 30. 30 was enough tickets, okay? 30 was enough tickets. And I was like, all right. And then they're like, how about more? How about more? How about more? I'm like... I have 66 tickets still. And bear in mind, I've only used the tickets to go forward and backwards to the Waking Sand. Actually, no, that's a lie, because I did use it a couple times to just go to the Waking Sand for free, because I was like, oh, I could free teleport with this, and then travel somewhere else to make my Aether costs less. Just give me tickets to the other place. Let me transfer it. I don't need 66 Vesper Bay tokens. I need 66 Remnant Toll tokens. Do you have two-factor authentication? You can just make it free here too, lol. I do have 2FA. I just don't know if I have it. I don't have the little like 2FA item, like the actual physical authenticator. I know a friend who had that. But I do have like a digital authenticator. Manayan, welcome back. Alphino sent word of the siege and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Manayan. Thank you. Skill speed. Broken bridges. I could make it free, or I could just set it to my return spell and then just use return to make it free. The free way. You must be wary, Manayan, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent? A messenger from Uldar has arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Seal. Curious indeed. If you have a 2FA, you can just set any Aetherite as your free one. Don't need the software token anymore. They are depreciated. Return just gives you another free one. Well. Okay, maybe I set it up. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty, Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar, in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as a commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such celebration. All three refuse to deploy their standing armies, preferring to... Yeah, they really are like, well done. Congratulations. We did it. We did nothing. Congrats. Awesome. Have good time. We did absolutely nothing. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies to sell swords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Yeah, that's so terrible. Like, yeah, we sent some free companies, dudes, and they just died before they even got to the siege. They just expired on the way. That's awful. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Hooray, we did it! We absolutely did nothing! Woo! Grand companies are a sham. Down with the city-states. I don't know. Raubon's my boy. Raubon's my boy. That man is like, I will fight for everybody. The poor, the downtrodden, everybody. He also hates the Monitorers, which is great. I love it. The man's like screaming at the top of his lungs that he will break down the society. He's great. Raubon's my boy. You know, I started at Limsa Laminsa, so I should be more proud of, you know, being a part of Merlwyb's fleet, but nah. When Raubon was giving that speech, I joined the flames immediately, and I've never looked back. And now, with Raoban, he's my boy. He's gonna bring down the Gobu wall. Oh no. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgardians to return to the Eorzean Alliance. God, I'm getting like tongue twisted on top of my tongue twisting. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood for carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear must insist that you also attend. It would be strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray, content yourself with the thought that such occasion may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me a favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please, let me know if there's anything else I can do. Same, Tataru. Same. Just, sigh. Curious. I've never known Tataru to sigh at such a request. Could aught be amiss? Bring Tataru along. I don't know. Like, let her join. She wants to be a part. Okay, hold on. I need to figure out how to change this from the Novice Network to something else. Are you kidding me? I could have done that the entire time. Give Tataru a gun. Okay, so Tataru becomes a machinist. I'm sorry. It's all your fault. Tataru has been given power, and now Tataru is becoming the next primal, you know? She becomes Bayonetta. There we go. She just has guns. Okay, no, I need to actually like get out of the Novice Network sub chat because I don't want it anymore. Chat log settings. Like, is there a way to remove the Novice Network? Because it's like, it's just constantly spammed with stuff from other people in the Novice Network, and that's fine, but like, I don't need it. Oh. Thank you. Because I was like, I'm going to lose my mind. There we go. Because there was some stuff that was just getting posted. I'm like, ay, not the Novice Network. If you ever need to get an invite again, I can invite you back, but it's just a waste of a chat room. It just feels like general chat. It feels like a second general chat. And I don't need general chat to be split like that. I'd rather just have normal general chat. But like sometimes it's just like novice stuff, and it's like okay. Tataru is conspicuous in her absence. You don't say. Tataru, I believe she stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Wait, why would I need to join the Novice Network again? Isn't that just the chat room? It's not the actual like novice like training stuff? Because I already got my ring. So like I already have my neophyte ring. So I don't think I need it, no? Because I already did all the Novice Training Network like objectives that they had for me.
Oh, who do I spy? Hello, Tataru. Oh. Oh, Manayan, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Manayan. I'm glad we had this little chat. Oh, my legs! Nice, but... Okay, I didn't expect him to, answer me back, but... Sees Behemoth. Nice, but roars. Oh. Alright, Minfilia, I have prayed returned. Yes, Tataru. You have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Manayan made me realize that there's no time like the present. And time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you certainly have earned a rest. But I suspect the lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is in fact something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hoary Boulder and Coltonet have been promoted from guard duty to fill our needs for competent warriors. And it seems only right that I do too. God damn. And so it seems only right that I, too, should acquire the power to defend myself and others. More importantly, when I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. I'm sorry, the fact that the movie just, the music just deadpan cuts off. It's just like, eh. As soon as she said, I will be your bodyguard. Just, Whoa, hey! That's the first time I've ever been knocked to the ground by a Lullafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help, Antecedent? Ah. Not at the present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for our escort duty was injured while on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection. We have ads. We're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. I'm gonna go and stretch my back, and I will return in a little bit. So I'll see you then. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back.
And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection, without the aid of at least one more bodyguard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party.
Very well. I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able.
My thanks antecedent. I take my leave of you.
Dude, Hoary Boulder's the best. This man is just hard rock. Oh no. 2 main story quests at the same time? The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Orion J mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanima. Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild in Limsa Lominsa. Yes, that will be the way of it. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concerns for her safety. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hoary Boulder with a captive adventurer? Or capable adventurer? Well, I am sorry to say that I have as yet been able to do so. Now I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and the escort's duty is frankly beneath a man of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at the present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Man, every time they're less like, you should rest, but also you should not rest, because I need you to do a thing. But rest. A generous to a fault, I thank you, Manayan. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking etheric readings, that we might better understand the impact of the primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure that our employees' safety, and so we asked the adventurers in our service to serve as an escort. Hoary Boulder and Coltonet were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You truly are the pillar of strength, Manayan. Hoary Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Well, you know, I think it's time that I go and find my way back to Limsa Lominsa. But first, I need to talk to Hoary Boulder. I think I should start doing the Odin questline that I literally have sitting in the bottom right of my screen forever. But I'm going to just do the cutscenes for this first, and then I'll teleport over.
Ah, Manayan, it is true that you agreed to lend us a hand. Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coltonet? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light himself.
Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route?
True, but our mission is the same. Separated by malms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together.
If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think of them. To more practical concerns, Manayan, we should have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud.
He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Manayan, in spirit! We shall be together every step of the way.
I love this guy. All right. Well, we're gonna just ignore that real quick and go fight Odin, like we said we were gonna do, like 10 hours ago. Like, oh, whoops. Hopefully it's quick. I mean, it is a trial, but like, hopefully it's quick. Oh.
The trees! The trees are getting in my way. Ugh. You know, I can't be the Icon Slayer if I've not killed every icon. Aha. Surely they'll allow me to do this one. "15-minute wait time. Oh, okay, we got 1 DPS. I need like 2 more tanks. I mean, 1 more tank, 2 more DPS, 2 more healers. Actually, 3 more DPS, 2 more healers. Come on. Come on. Need more people. I might just try to unsync this and do it solo, but I don't think level 54 can solo it, you know? Or maybe it can. Will it even count? If we don't get anybody in like a minute and it's still just a 1 DPS, I'll try to solo it. And then worst case I will switch it to the next server over. And try that again. Oh, come on. 15-minute wait time. It's jumped up. Oh, that's great. Fantastic. It's these early trials that I wish you could do duties for as well. Oh, if only. If only. I'll just unsync it. No, 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 no. No, I don't, no. That's just the way it is. Yeah. All right. Let's try it. Let's see if we can do it. Unrestricted party. No level sync. Enable the setting will prevent the echo bonuses from being granted. Okay. Confirm. Let's see if we can do it. I don't think we can, but you know, why not? Might as well give it a shot. Oh. Okay, Odin looks sick. Damn. I'm gonna die in like 2 seconds, aren't I? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna die. Ooh, no. Oh no. I'm gonna die for sure.
for sure. I died. Well. Rest in pepperonis. Epic Echo? Okay. Maybe. Maybe the Epic Echo will save me. I don't think so, but you know, why not? Oh no. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Please. Please let me heal. No! I don't think I'll be able to do this. Which is fine. At least not solo. I'm too... I don't think my gear is strong enough to do that solo. Plus my level's not high enough to do that solo. So we're gonna have to do the we're gonna have to go to Limsa, and we're gonna have to do the world server jump. Do a world server visit, and then redo that. So back to Limsa. I'll switch it over. That'll also get us better queue times for everything for a little bit. You know, at this point, I might as well just change it permanently so I have better queue times, because god damn it. Visit another world server. Oh wait, no, not a world server. We want to do the data center. So log out. We have to do the data center travel again. I should just do a full-on full transfer. I wonder how much it'll cost. Visit data center. Yes, certain features will be unavailable while visiting other data centers, including access to link shell and free company chat channels affiliated with your home data center. Oh, if that's it, then I don't... You know, if that's the only thing I miss out on... Oh, really? Gilgamesh is the only thing I can pick? I can't pick Midgard Summer? Oh, world congestion. Okay. Okay. Several minutes. You'll be unable to cancel. You'll be unable to log in. Yeah. That's fine. So if the only thing is that I miss out on link shell and free company stuff, it's like... I don't really care. I'd rather have better queue times than have link shell access. I don't know. It's gonna take less than a minute. And the rest are all congested. Your character's traveling between data centers. Please wait until they have reached their destination. I wish the bar actually, went up instead of just being full all the time. Oh, this is going to be a mistake, isn't it? That less than a minute is not less than a minute, isn't it? Oh, no, okay. It was exactly a minute. You know what? Fair enough. I'll take an exact minute. That's perfectly fine. Okay, that makes sense because the server is slightly congested. You know, that's fair. I'll take that. I'll take having a slightly congested server. Which makes it take a minute instead of the literal 20 seconds it was last time.
It's congested, please. It's only 15 people. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. All right. Nice. Oh god, the audio. Back to Duty Finder. There we go. Earth's front. Join. I'm also going to just take myself away from the main hub so that way I can see so many people. So many people. Whew. Way too many people. Wait time more than 30 minutes? Wow. Never mind. Guess I'm not doing that one. Not today. Holy shit. 30-minute wait time. Holy fuck. Never mind. You know, joke's on me to think I'd get a faster queue time on another data center with a lot of people in it. Especially when I go to Duty Finder and it's like, what? 19 other parties. Ah. So actually less than what we had before. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense, actually. I'll probably have to Party Finder it. Manayan, what are you doing here? I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here. Don't you see? I, Tataru Taru, shall become a great and powerful arcanist. And now, as Mistress, Thurberg? What? I hate these names. I hate these names. At Mistress Thurgim's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. These fantasy names are gonna drive me insane trying to pronounce them. You know, some of them are fine. Some of them are just like, ah, yes, consonants. 30 consonants everywhere. Greetings, and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? No, but my friend does. So, you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not be ideally suited to the study of Arcanum. Oh no! Nonetheless, she would not be denied, and goes now to undertake her first trial. A simulated inspection of 3 crates. A simple task, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. The thought occurred to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You are clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliffs south of the Zephyr Gate. You only need to observe at a distance. Oh my god. Tutaru, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were so bad at everything. That they're just like, you can try. Oh, the sweet summer child. Ow. Oh boy. How is Tataru gonna do? Oh, Zur sees to Pirate Port, where she met her shining jewel. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the lass whom none could fool.
Beat him with the backdraft. Got him with a gust. Deck him with a downburst. Go, Carbuncle, go. Oh, are those crates I spy? Ah, and this may be the true chest, but we are ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? Oh no! No! There goes Carbuncle! No! Carbuncle just leaves. There he goes, on an adventure. He's just a little guy. Running off the... Oh, Tataru. Oh no. Wow! Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Oh, Tataru. I'm so sorry. Your Carbuncle's like, nah, I'm going over here. I'm leaving. Oh no. Well, we have ads starting soon, so we're gonna pause for ads. We're gonna wait. The ads are here. Oh. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna pause. Grab some snacks, grab some water, hydrate. Take a break. I'm gonna stretch. So I'll be right back. Hello, hello, hoi hoi. The ads are over. Welcome back. We're gonna continue. I feel so bad for Tataru. She's literally just like... Carbuncle just ran away. Just yeeted itself away. I should have known you'd come, Manayan. You needn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of the wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress... I can't say that name! Thubragame? Thubragame. E.I. Thubragame. Is it... Thubergen? Thurbergheim? Thurberg? I have no idea! The Berg. Words are hard, okay? Mr. Stippergeim, my intention to withdraw from the guild Arcanium, or Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Tataru, I think if I gave you an axe, and then you became an axe murderer with me, you would be the most powerful warrior ever. I think that is the case. Oh, if only, if only. Oh, I went to the shroud. No, I went to the shroud. I went to the wrong place. Either way. I'll get this unsettled scholar done real quick.
At last, the Scion's man deigns to grace me with his presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Imsumha. Come, we are late enough as it is.
Oh, joke's on you. I have the ability to fly, so I will never be late. Aha. There we go. Aha. Unsettled scholar.
Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain my work. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep safe watch for wild beasts.
Okay. I'll be over here. Yeah, I'll be watching. Don't mind me if I start axe murdering. Oh, they're ranged. Okay, they're just gonna keep pelting me. Well, fine. Inner beast! Inner beast! I love like cleaving half their health with one inner beast strike.
I see, we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I can make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Now then, Stank multiwaits. Shall we?
Sir, you've known me for 2 seconds. And also, axe murdering is like the loudest profession there is. If you wanted quiet, I could be I could be a rogue or a ninja. But like, I'm an axe murderer. I'm a warrior. That's what I do. I yell. I scream. I stab them. Then I scream again. It's kind of my thing.
Right about here, yes. As before, I would ask that you keep your eye out for dangerous beasts as I work.
Alright. We'll hit the next one. More axe murdering. We're just gonna stand on the AoE, why not? There we go.
Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected. Though, perhaps, that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey.
Something's in the air tonight, huh? Some bad vibes. Is that what you're saying? Oh, hopefully. Hopefully I wasn't too loud this time. Oh, there we go. Why is it always in front of dungeons?
As before, my guardian, Pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. I will do that. Over here. You know what? I'll get them all. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. As loud as possible. I'll hit every single one. Oh. There we go. Hell yeah. Cleared everything in the area. This data should prove invaluable to... Ye gods, what is that stench? Did you just slaughter a creep of Adam Mointois while my back was turned? Quick now, to Camp Tranquil. I will not have my clothes reek of blood and offal. Motherfucker, I swear to God. Did I know? Oh, I did sprint. Ah, there we go. You chose to paddle in the ichor wall a while longer, I take it. No matter. I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ancient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, come along. Well... Looks like I have another quest that's in Earth's fount. Oh boy. I wonder if I can actually do the Odin fight now, or if it's going to be another 30-minute queue time. That was insane. It's like, ah yes, 30 minutes to queue for Odin. I'm like, what? What in the heck? Okay. There we go. To Earth's front we go. Earth's fount. There's a lot of kids. Oh, okay. He's right here. Literally right next to it. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray, find a suitable position for which to keep watch, and I shall take measurements. Yeah, but I'm going to register for this again. 30 minutes. More than 30 minutes. Oh my God. It's a lot. Oh. Yes, yes, quite high. Yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Something else? Scion! Scion! Come here! I need you! Oh no! It's Wilred! Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. There you are, Manaean. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return to the appointed hour. Gutted like a hog, and not by one. No. These wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark of his sword or shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Braves operation in this area. What causes had Wildred to come here? What should we do? We'll see to the scholar's protection, Manaean. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I.
I don't like it. There's something fucky going on. Riola's found out. I think Wilrid being dead is no good. No bueno. That means we have some dastardly deeds going on. Which means I was right. Nanamo is right. Nanamo is correct. Having the Monitorists have any sort of funds coming through to our organization means that it was going to be corrupted in some way. And also, that Potato Man... I knew it. I knew that Potato Man was up to no good. I should have known. When he was talking about coin nonstop, I should have known. That dastardly Potato Man. He's up to something. He's up to no good. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, mistress. Abysmally, as Manaean will testify. I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tataru, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambition lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, mistress. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. You know, you just gotta keep doing it. Keep giving it your best shot. And if you fail, you keep doing it again. You fail some more and you learn, you keep doing it again. Fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we will go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. What do you mean it's a bit of a gamble? Maybe we're going to the Company of Heroes again? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Wench told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which will produce most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also by certain wild creatures. Oh, coveted by certain wild creatures. And since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let us be off. Tataru. Are we going clamming? Is that what we're doing? We're harvesting clams. That's what we're doing.
What fortune! I have already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take but a moment. Ah, okay. That destination. Oh. A Morgwar. There we go. More damage. Nice. Okay. Now we can do that. And then Inner Beast a bunch of times. Okay. Damage is not too bad so far. I feel like I need more higher level gear. But like doing low thousands is alright. Not too shabby. We're almost at level 55 too. And then 56 is when we'll be able to equip the rest of our gear. Well fought, Manaean. Well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. So named for their reddish hue, they were a treasure as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might take charms for everyone, so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power that defends myself and the other people in a way, right? Well, I mustn't keep Flahaman waiting. There's always work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the Scions in the Minson market. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent, and tell her she needn't worry about me. Okay, Tataru. Farewell, Manaean, and thank you for everything. That sounds rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Yeah. Just a little wave. The turnaround in the little wave is so precious. Oh. Hell yeah. Now we can go back to the Rising Stones. Oh my god, we have another tank and another DPS? You know, we're 9 minutes into our wait. We're almost there. Only 5 more people to go. Ugh. There we go. Enter the solar. Oh, Menphilia, I have so much to turn in. Welcome home, Manaean. I gather you found Tataru in Limsa Laminsa. I did. My, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say, she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate your indulging my request. Ah, Manaean, you are returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? No, we found Wilrid dead. Kind of the problem. Wilrid? Dead? Mayhaps murdered? By the 12, how could it be? I will send word to Alphino at once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilrid's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why?
Here we go. A time to every purpose.
Though recent events weigh heavy. Oh, fuck.
Well, we have ads. Pause for ads.
I didn't even notice that.
All right, we're going to pause for ads. We're going to wait. Stretch. Grab snacks. Grab water. I'm going to get up and get a snack. So I'll be right back. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back.
Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now.
We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history.
The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard, the first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voice in celebration, do we not? We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation, and our triumph, remarkable though they are now, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies, broken on the steps of faith, and before our eyes, in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreeder. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is bitter, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those who had more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all.
You know, I'll be there.
It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ul'dah, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I have to settle for leaving Tataru and Lihaman a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber.
Oh? It's Riol! Yo!
Off to the big soiree, Manayan. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lad. Something on your mind?
Wilred got killed. He was murdered.
By the Navigator! Wilred's dead! God damn it! They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. It's past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about certain funds and where they come from. So I had to dig around. On the quiet. On the quiet, like, and sure enough, I found it. Seems a fair bit of coin made its way to the Braves' coffers courtesy of Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if ever I heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust.
Motherfucker! What did I say? The goddamn potato people are causing problems. The Mirage Trust is owned by Teleji Adeleji, the potato man who has been a thorn in our side since the very beginning of ARR.
Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us for the amateurs we are, short of calling one of his bloody businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules of a financial contribution. The gods only know how many men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin, but now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager me right eye there's ones that what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions, bound to attract attention. He was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't, goddamn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his schemes with all the care of a drunken piss in the wind. Now, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our rank, and on that you have my word. And Manayan, mind yourself when you're in Ul'dah, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. It's the kind that sweeps a man overboard and drags him under before he knows it.
You know, that's fair. That's fair, Real. You know, your assessment's very much accurate. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Teleji Adeleji fucking our time up again. Motherfucker. Will I ever be able to get Odin fought? I don't know. Probably not, because we're at 20 minutes. 20 minutes in. With only 2 DPS and 1 tank. It's looking like rough beans. I don't think we'll be able to get started with that in time. The wait time's more than 30, so like realistically I probably shouldn't have tried to assume I'd get it in time. There we go.
The last of me gum.
Oh, I don't have the hunting log done, don't I? Yep, because like half of these guys were from Halati, and I did not have Halati open. So I need to find out how to unlock Halati, and then go in. The Bramble Path I can do. Same with Alder Springs. But I don't have Halati. Oh, sorry, Halatali. Halatali is what I gotta do, so I can get some of these mobs. Then I can finish my Immortal Flames rank, and then I can progress to the next rank. Because I am currently a Flame Corporal. So I can move up to Flame Sergeant 3rd class if I do that. And then work my way up to Flame Sergeant. Ooh. Oh, they have different naming conventions. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it looks like I'm not going to be able to do Odin. Yeah, we got 2 tanks. We need 2 healers and 2 DPS. We have been waiting for you, Minayan. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I had hoped that we might make our introduction together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Oh. Okay. We will go on ahead, Minayan. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Momodi, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. I will, Thancred. You know? I will let her know. Man, it really do be like, you get up here, and then you gotta go back. Forward and backwards. Adventurers Guild. Momodi, where are you? I have a message. Momodi. I appreciate you dropping in, and in such short notice, Minayan. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Braves by the name of Aliene, aren't you? A former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a small meal. She came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. She said if the others end up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message. I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to confess her undying love. That's no good. If she's trying to be very secretive, and from what we've witnessed with Wilred, I have a feeling that we are going to be dealing with a similar situation. She might be in duress. I don't know. Hopefully she shows me something. So we gotta wait for her here. You know, I'm hoping it's like with Riol, where we figure out some new information about what's going on. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon, the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but no sign of Eliane.
I don't like this at all. Was I set up? Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kieran and the buzzing of Syrphids, but no approaching footfalls. Sighting, you bow your head only to notice the vial laying at your feet. Manayan, is that you? What brings you out this way? Oh, Laurentius. Lieutenant Aliane. Why, no, I haven't seen her about. How'd she come this way? I guarantee we could have crossed paths. I must have passed the spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. Aye, pray return to Uldar, Manayan. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, nope, my bad vibes. Bad vibes. It's bad vibes. There's some bad vibes going on. I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. I don't like it. First, Aliane hasn't showed up. Well, sorry. First, Wilred's dead. Second, Aliane hasn't showed up. And there's a weird vial we pick up. 3, Laurentius is all of a sudden behind our backs, like, radioing something in with a weird expression. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it at all. Something's happening.
Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
There's some rancid vibes going on. And then on top of that, the Mirage Trust thing, where it's Teleji Adeleji shell companies that are funding the Crystal Braves. And when we said at the beginning, when the Syndicate was sending money to the Crystal Braves, I was like, nope, that's gonna corrupt it. And Nanamo also said that. That was like the first thing Nanamo said, was like, the Syndicate money is gonna corrupt them. I was correct. She was correct. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And then also, the final nail in the coffin, that fucking potato man, Yu Yu Hase, who's constantly thinking about coin. That's all he thinks about. Not the betterment of mankind, not the freedom for all. No, not to ensure that everybody's doing well. No, he only thinks about coin. That's his only driving factor, is that he wants to get paid. Not to help his fellow man. I can't trust him. I can't trust him. All he thinks about is money. I can't trust the potato. I have a bad vibe indicator, and it's like, ugh. The bad vibes are spiking. It's like cortisol. The bad vibes are spiking, and I'm not about it. I'd have reckoned you head straight to the feast after meeting, and with Aliane, what's the matter? No appetite? Clouded vial. Hold on. A tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but it contains what, pray tell? So, she wasn't there, but this was. Huh. Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but before that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road. No use worrying about Eliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid for. In all of aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Yeah. Who would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by a Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on, then. Didn't we have messages from, like, some of the NPCs in the Thaumaturgy Guild talking about the handmaiden?
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind.
Why?
But it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
You know, ironically, I am a warrior of light. I am a warrior class of light. All right. Look at this banquet. And by that, I mean, it's just like a lot of food on the table that's not being eaten. And everybody's just talking around it. You know what'd suck? If right now I get the Odin quest that just triggers, I'm like, ding! Be like, fuck, I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Damn it.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
True.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies.
Still, though, the fact that
You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
the fact that we're just like, yay, congratulations, we're having this party for us. Sweet victory, even though they didn't do anything. It was just us.
Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally.
It was literally the Scions and the Ishgardians dealing with the fact that the dragons were attacking. We're just like, ah, congrats us.
I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now. But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Boxing people's ears? I don't think I'm going to do that. Hold on, I'm going to snooze the ads for minutes. I want to make sure that the cutscene can keep going without ad disruption. If we run out of snoozes, then I'll have to pause it. But it should be good. Ah, okay. There we go. 34 minutes. 34 minutes. 35 minutes. God damn. We're never going to get this done, huh? $35 Holy. Oh, back to the Chamber of Rule. Back to the Chamber of Rule we go. But yeah, I could have sworn I heard the NPCs talking about that new maidservant. No, truly, she ran out of the Lord's chamber. I know it's not considered necessary content, but like, I would expect some people would farm for glam. You know, maybe people just don't like the glam. Maybe that's the case. People just don't like the glam. I would expect glam farmers to farm for glam, you know? Like, I found that some of the early game items that I have, like some of the early game armor sets, like if I go to my character and I go to my glamour plate, this Faux Striker Tabard is probably like the coolest thing I got in the very beginning of the game, and I wore that shit all the way until I got the warrior armor. Like, it was the coolest armor set I found. Then I got the warrior armor. Or the fighter cuirass, and I've never looked back. Like, I would expect that, like, some early game glam, or, like, trial glam would be what people want. But damn it. It's been so long. Thank you for coming, sir. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you are ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultan's bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view the cutscenes in its entirety. Well, I'm sorry, but I can't stay because I don't want it to break the cutscene. I'm sorry. There we go. I'll put out a party finder for it afterwards, just so I can clear it for the story. It is what it is. Oh, look at that little chocobo and the little Moogle.
Enter. Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Oh. Hello, Nanamo.
Pray, come in and take your ease.
Why are we at a banquet and nobody's eating the food? What is the point of a banquet? Why have all this food at the table and nobody eats? Ah!
Tis well that the steps of faith held against the hall.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Motherfucker, you guys. Okay, Raubon, I can give him a pass because he was like, I will send the flames, but we have to have the brass defend. Everybody else is like token force of like 5 people. Yeah. I'll send you a token force of like 5 dudes in a trench coat from the free companies. And they all died. Like the fuck?
It seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any.
Oh, ads are about to start. Nope, no. Snooze. There we go.
To convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands.
There we go.
Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Wow. Okay, that is comical. How, like, low he has to kneel. He's like, hold on. Ugh. I require your assistance, sir. Sir. I do not mean to disturb you, sir. Like, scrunching down. Commander Levieux. A word. Jeez. It's comical. Now, my bad vibes are tingling still. My bad vibes are tingling. I don't like him.
My bad vibes are like, I don't like it.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
I'm just gonna blankly stare. Just.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Oh.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Okay. You know, fair enough. You're just like, I don't want a monarchy anymore.
That the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few.
Hell yeah. I am all on board for that. Hell yeah.
Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Uh-huh.
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. It was the goddamn servant. We have ads that are about to start in like 50 seconds. So if we get to a part with text dialogue, I'm gonna pause it. Motherfucker. Of course Teleji would be here.
Your Grace.
Okay, we have ads starting soon. We're gonna run the ads early just because they're gonna start anyways, and we're gonna wait. Then we will continue with the cutscenes. The ads are here. God damn it. I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have trusted the potato people. Every time. We have Lavarito, he's a piece of shit. Teleji Achaleji, piece of shit. Yu Yu Hase, probably a piece of shit. I don't know. But literally, who's the first person that arrives to the Sultana's bedchambers? This guy and a bunch of brass blades. This motherfucker probably planned it. It's also his shell company that's feeding the Crystal Braves. So I'm pretty sure that the Crystal Braves, aka Yu Yu Hase, are probably paid off. Because, you know, Yu Yu Hase the entire time is like, I like money. Money, 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 money. I have a feeling. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I hate it. And now we gotta wait. We have to wait to continue because of the ads. You get to watch a dead potato on screen. Progress. Oh no. God damn it. Never trust a potato in power. If they have power, the potato will become rotten. If they don't have power, potato's generally okay. Never trust a potato in power. No, no, no. It's 3 times now. 3 times. Roast them, mash them, boil them, and fry. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Oh, the ads are over. Oh, the ads are over. Welcome back. Some evil potato shit's going on, and I don't like it. This fucking guy, Toleji Adeleji, is probably responsible for most of it. And the handmaiden. Because she was the one who poured the glass for her.
The Sultana is dead. Poison in her wine? You did this?
No, the handmaiden did this. Literally, the handmaiden was the one who poured the wine.
Spare us your denials. I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Motherfucker.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
I'm not a viper, I'm a warrior. Get it right, Toleji Adeleji. Wrong job. If I was a viper player, I'd be deeply offended. But it would actually make sense. Playing through this part with the viper. Motherfucker, I knew it! I knew it! Never trust potatoes! I knew it! I knew it!
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all
I knew it!
to the Scions.
Bun Bun is not snaky, indeed. I knew it. Never trust a potato in power. Look at him. That smug face. Look at that little shit. Should have thrown him out. Should have thrown him into the fryer later at the beginning. Should have tossed him.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
This guy. This motherfucking guy. This smug ass.
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
Oh my god, he sounds like a kid from Oliver's or Oliver's Tale. Sliced and juiced. Yeah. Oh no. Please, sir, can I have some more? I'm so sad. But I'm also so angry that the potato people are rising up against me.
What is the meaning of this?
This fucking guy. I should have known.
Knights from the homeland.
Look up his JP voice and you'll get a laugh. Oh no.
Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
I don't like that Toleji Adeleji is doing all this shit. Yeah.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Mm-hmm.
Most fortuitous indeed.
It's a setup. It's a fucking setup.
Commander, we must away.
That is the most half-hearted "we must away" ever. He's like, oh, Lord Commander, we must leave.
You have been
Oh.
gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor.
It's all a setup. I hate him. Oh, when I find that, but when I have the ability to ask Adeleji a question, I'm going to ask him real good. I'm going to give him a taste of my multiple choice questions with my axe. He's in for it now. And who is she?
Whatever is going on in there?
Oh.
Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Maybe.
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Wow.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Okay, Thancred, realistically, that was not the best thing to say.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts.
What?
You'd best come along with us.
You are a practitioner of forbidden arts. Ah, okay.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals.
I agree, Thancred.
Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Oh, he's gonna kick their ass. Mr. Telegin Adelegenson, I'm gonna have to show you my axe.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without her grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us. Now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. And you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant.
Motherfucker.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Oh, I'm gonna ask him so many questions.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Oh, Telegi's gonna get it now.
Bring in the prisoner.
His side profile is terrible. His mustache is just like sticking right off his face.
This man stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty
Fucking Laurentis and Ilbard.
and as suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Mm-hmm.
To demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You know, that sucks that I did pick that up earlier.
Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Wasn't it the Monitorist that did that?
After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
By doing tasks for them?
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend.
Because we saved their entire city from being destroyed? Twice?
I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
Never trust a potato in power.
Will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be.
I'm gonna axe Telegy so many questions. Yeah. I'm a level 54 axe murder. I got a lot of axe murdering to do left. When I get untied, I'm going to chop him in two.
No longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
What a piece of shit! Yep. I would have the same reaction if I was in his position.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
Yes, Raban. Yes!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Hell yeah! Get him! Yes! My boy! Although I don't get to ask him a question. Hell yeah. Fuck him. Goodbye, Telegy, you piece of shit. uh. Although now Raubon's very angry.
Mine, General. It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow syndicate members.
Oh, you're next, Lotharito.
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard.
Raubon. Oh no! Oh fuck his arm! Oh! Well...
Raubon!
Seven hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Damn it. Of course.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Well, now I'm gonna have to axe murder Lotharito. I'm gonna have to give him some axing.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have.
Oh. So Ilbert's also a piece of shit.
You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
Oh, I'm axe murdering everybody in this room, huh? Hell yeah. I need somebody to let me go so I can help. Come on. Somebody untie me. What is that bullshit? Hell yeah, Raubon.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. There is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
You got it, boss. My commander. It's still crazy how strong he is, even with one arm. Raubon with one arm is still stronger than a lot of people with two arms. The man's a machine. But goddamn it, I knew it. Never trust the potato people in power. Don't trust the monitors. Nobody from the syndicate.
Where have you been? Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. But when I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that
Oh, hold on.
have been such a wonderful idea after all.
Ah.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
There we go.
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share Pononimo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe has thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Ul'dah.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Man. God damn it.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
Okay, Ada. All right.
By yourself?
She's gonna throw hands.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida, Papa Limo!
It's crazy how easily the Crystal Braves were able to just be corrupted. Oh, we have ads. Okay, we're gonna pause for ads. Oh. The ads are here. We're gonna wait. While we wait for ads, I'm gonna do some quick changes to fix some things on the kick. So be patient with me as I try to fix some things real quick. There we go. So I have a feeling there we go. Where is it? Stream info? No, not stream info. Hold on, I gotta make it full screen. Full screen. I gotta fix my moderation tools. Okay, yep. All right. Okay. Ads are over. Welcome back. Let me just set everything back to where it's supposed to be with OBS. There we go. I hate that I can't like set things the way I want it when I have the split browser. It kind of crunches everything and I don't get to like zoom out, zoom in. It's kind of all just a mess. There we go. We'll put the auto dialogue back on.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Oh, Minfilia, you gotta go. Still, I find it funny that Ida's just gonna punch everybody. She's just gonna punch and kick everybody. And look at Lolarito. What is he doing? After all that's happened, he's just like walking away with it. The maid. There's more going on. Oh, shit. Oh.
Now look what you've done.
You ruined her favorite mask. Damn, just clock. Punch.
Are you all right? There are just too many of them.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
I don't know.
Nearing the end of my tether.
More Crystal Braves. God damn. How many people did we employ? We literally made like a small army, I guess. You know, it's like, oh, okay, a couple adventurers, you know, maybe like 20 to 30. No, we have a whole grand company's worth of people.
The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Yeah, go get him, Papa Limo.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
Ida, you gotta like super punch him.
Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Damn it, Papa Limo. Oh shit, what is he doing? Is he doing flare? Oh. Okay, I guess he's giving her like super haste or something.
Let them have it, Ida.
She's like, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. This is like Final Fantasy XII. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. I didn't know that Papa Limo can just give her an awakening. Like in Final Fantasy XII, some of the like super moves that you can do. I forget one of them, but like if you play like a martial artist, you can do the nuclear punch that Ida just did. It was very Final Fantasy XII, and I like that. Like, god damn, she just blasted him with a nuke.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
Minfilia, this is a sewer. This is not a water course.
Style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
This is not a water park. This is a sewer. I did the same thing too.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
What are you gonna do? Tapes Nuke to fist? Give him a love tap? Yeah, literally. Just goodbye.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
What?
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
You know, we can just all run. Like, instead of standing here and talking, we could just go. We could just run. We have time. We're literally sitting here for like 10 minutes, and then we could just run. Instead of talking. We could have outrun them the entire time if we just kept going. Look at how much time we had. But no, we gotta stop them.
Lady. Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads.
Oh.
Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side.
Wow.
Now, may I have the last dance?
Nice, Thancred. Just very, very classy of you, I guess. What a goober. Oh, I'm sorry, Y'shtola. You know, I underestimated you, Y'shtola. You were just pulling out some secret jutsu you didn't have before. Some secret spell. Also, what happened to the dozen? It's like 5 guys. It's like 5 dudes in trench coats. Oh. Okay, 6.
This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Tis done.
Ah, nuke number 2. Excuse me?
Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphalia.
Why? Why'd you have to go and nuke yourself? Why? You know you could just nuke the wall. Nuke everything else. Don't nuke yourselves. Get out of there. God damn it. This is like comical mistakes.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No.
9th level nuke, range of self, yeah.
I must remain behind.
Ah, hold on. Ethereal nuke! Like, why? Why point blank?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm.
Menphilia, we could literally just keep running and we'd be fine.
As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
We had plenty of time to run, Menphilia. Why'd we stop? Why? Just keep going.
The only way.
No. What are you doing? Have all my friends gone stupid? Have my friends become stupid, like, overnight? Their brain broken. Instead of leaving with me through the tunnel at a normal pace like we were, we decided to stop 4 to 5 times, waiting 4 to 5 minutes of talking before actually getting out of the tunnel, which we could have collapsed at the exit, mind you. Like, why? We are the worst. We can't escape for shit. It's another potato. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know. There's another potato.
I'm glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others?
They decided to stay behind in the dumbest way possible. I don't know.
Damn that man. Teleji played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
Alpha, no, you can take the hood off.
There will be ample time for soul searching later. For now, we must put some moms between us and Ul'dah.
Put some moms? What? Malms? You forgot the L there. What? Oh shit, chocobo carriage.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride?
Yo!
It'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it, anyway.
No, it's the guy from the beginning of the game. The guy who gave us the first carriage ride. Hell yeah. He's the guy at the very beginning of the game. He's the guy that talks to you as like the first NPC you interact with.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
Hell yeah. Love how he says, do not dawdle, and we're just sitting there dawdling. We're just like, ah, dawdle. Ah. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to be inconspicuous. I am like bunny man with... I'm a bunny man twink with big tank armor. I'm a twank. It's kind of hard to not notice me. I'm very there in your face. I also have a giant axe on my back. I am an axe murderer after all. And also, how did they not notice the giant carriage running off with yellow balloons?
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
Thank you, Alize. You saved us again.
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as we're pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
True, you did save our ass, Brennan.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
Well, now we got to figure out what we're gonna do.
And who might you be, young sir?
Another potato.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
Oh shit, he's like my commanding officer.
I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons.
Oh.
Communication called me back to Ul'dah.
Okay. Sir?
Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monetarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Okay. We have found another potato that we can call a friend.
Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Wait a minute.
Yes,
Ralbon's son?
Adopted, of course.
Okay.
It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that
I break my rule. I break my rule to never trust potato people.
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
He's Ralbon's son. He's totally cool. He is the chillest person ever. I can totally trust him 100%.
No further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Any son of Ralbon is a friend of mine.
dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end,
Oh, don't you go beating yourself up, Alphino.
'twas I who needed saving.
You'll be betrayed by another potato. Don't you tell me this! Don't you tell me that! Don't you lie to me! You're not lying to me. You're probably telling me the truth. I'm gonna get betrayed by another potato, and I'm gonna fucking hate it. I'm gonna scream. I'm already at that point. Them soldiers keepin' searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take a carriage back towards Ul'dan to get to lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. And the real fight to come. They're like sourdough bread to a celiac. They really are. Like, tasty. Ugh! I've been grievously wounded. Or cheese to a lactose intolerant. Cheese. I love cheese, but it wounds me so. All right, let's go. Thank you again, Brennan. You were there at the beginning of the game for me, and you are now here at this critical juncture in my journey. Look at Midgard Somer. He's just look at him. He's like a little cat. He's just hanging out on my shoulder, perching. What a goober. Potato, no! Algratin. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation, or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Algratin, yeah. Father spoke often of Eumenean, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not all how I envisioned it. Yo, look at that sword he has. Is that a one-handed sword, or does he wield it as a great sword? If he wields it as a one-handed sword, hell yeah. Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Menean are free, we may still set things right. Potato chopper. Forgive me, Marshal Tarpon, but Alphino, me boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Yo, Sid! Sid, what are you doing here? Pulling you out of the fire, as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. Truly? Then he is no merchant by an angel in peddler's clothing. Oh, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monitorists and the Crystal Braves. Quarthus. Ishgard will not suffer intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah to the Monitors and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and his allies, no matter what the Monitors claim. Pippin? I've kind of made it very, violently clear that I am not a fan of the small folk, but maybe I should change my mind. I'm just not a fan of the Monitorists. And most of the Monitorists were small folk, and I unduly judged all of them. I'm sorry. Okay, maybe we can trust potato people. We just can't trust Monitorist potatoes. Moneyed potatoes, we can't trust. Marshal Terrapin, I don't know what to say. Ha! Now that Father would labor to believe. But enough talk.
You must go, Master Alphino. Your airship awaits.
I made a great mistake. Apparently I had all the potato people's support. But maybe that was just because I hate the monitors as much as they do. Oh no. I made a mistake. Some potatoes are just from too rich for your taste. Pretty much. I need a good bland potato.
Up, up. There's no rest for the righteous.
Oh, here we go. To Coerthus we're headed. Oh boy. I can't believe it. That goddamn monitors. They stuck their fingers in every pie and turned my friends against me. At least we're in Coerthus now. Oh, we have ads starting soon. Ugh. The ads are almost here. Actually, this is probably the first time that my ads have been very synced up, where when it says ads start in like a couple seconds, they start. So the ads are starting soon. And the ads are here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for ads. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. Well, while we wait for ads, go get some snacks, get drinks, stretch, do what you gotta do. Oh, let me see. Oh. Nice. Okay, okay. What do we have? I think I have everything set up correctly. Trying to refine more of my chat features on Kick. Get it more situated and kind of in parity with my Twitch stuff. Let us see. Yep. I also need to start adding my emotes to my Kick. Get my emotes in and get it all in parity as well. There we go. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let me just switch things over. There we go. Back to the corner. Done. Nice. All right, ads are over. Welcome back. And we'll set it back to the auto. Oh wait, it's not narrated. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak to Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Oh, I think I think I know where we're going with this. Oh, wait. Oh, Alphino disappeared. I'm like, where'd Alphino go? Nope, nope, nope. Run away! Oh, Chiffons! We need your help! Master Alphino told me of your tale, Manaean. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all the others, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explained in full. Before the dawn. Oh.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault.
Oh.
And 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Oh, so they weren't lying. Okay, Telegy wasn't lying.
Succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert.
So when they said the attack earlier, they weren't lying. I thought they were.
How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment.
Oh, that's shit.
We must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Uldar, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. I had to swap it over.
Despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish.
Hell yeah.
Think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
God damn it. God damn it, Horschiffon. Pray return to the Falling Snows.
Any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor.
Hell yeah. That's what I like.
Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed and their every request for entry rebuffed until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Alphino.
Once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Okay, I will. I will not return to the Waking Sands.
This day, I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Look at me, I'm so happy. Every time I'm with Horschiffon, it's just joy. It's constant joy. I need to speak with the Fortome gods. I think they're over here. House Fortome. Greetings, sir. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding to the intercessory, the several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in its entirety. Yes! Oh dear. Oh, Alphino, Manaean, is it really you? Oh no, Tutaru! I'm so happy that you are. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then the Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Flahamine told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my lungs burned, and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Yo, Yugiri! Hey! Oh, without a mask on. Hell yeah! Say your goodbyes to the voice. Yeah.
Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in the struggle. Pretty, isn't she? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Yorionje. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. Yo, Orionje? Hell yeah. Dude's always constantly coming up with like the craziest shit. He is a learned scholar who knows his way. What a fantastic person. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Orionje stated making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other scions even as we speak, but we have met with no successes yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. Ah, but you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only crystal braves await you there. But be that as it may, we have yet cause to hope, did we not? If the two of you escaped, it is possible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the scions return to their restored to their rightful place of honor. Well, hell yeah, we got Yugiri with us. We shall be a-okay, I think.
'Tis all my doing.
Oh my god, Alphino.
I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's world. And look what that arrogance has wrought.
Alphino's just going to be perpetually sad boy hours.
Influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod.
You didn't look at the ground on your own, beneath your own 2 feet.
Of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve?
Did you not listen to what your grandfather said at the end of Coil?
Rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians? And find homes for every refugee?
He forgot. He totally forgot.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos. It was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alphino.
Yo, it's Harshavon again with cups of coffee? Chocolate? Hot chocolate?
So,
Soup?
Master Alphino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Okay.
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
You know, he has a point.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
To Ishgard, dummy! We have friends! We have friends in high places in Ishgard.
Alphino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Yep. See, Tataro's right. She's got the right of it.
Many times. As long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh no, you're gonna make her cry again! No!
right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
Mm-hmm. I ain't hear no bell.
Achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Hell yeah. Oh. We have finally finished A Realm Reborn. Fully this time. We are now into Heaven's Ward. Hell yeah. I kind of... Can I just speed it up? I don't want to... Oh, it only goes one speed. It's slow or fast, and it's not really fast. Damn it. Yep. Talos and Jaffe. Okay. Emily O'Brien. Oh. Gideon Emery. Yep. That makes sense. Sam Riegel. Simone B. David Vio. Aaron Fitzgerald. J.C. Miller. Cindy Robinson. John Elizabeth. Oh, okay. Some of these names I very much recognize. Hell yeah. Well, can I skip it? Okay, we will skip the credits. I think everybody's seen the credits maybe at least once or twice. And it's going to take a little bit to go through all the credits. I think there is some post-credit stuff. Okay, perfect. I was hoping not to skip this.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
So it was Lolorito the entire time! Ooh. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Both of them. I don't like it. But the monetarist potatoes are not to be trusted. Oh no. Oh no, my boy. I could have used it to run bonus ads, but I don't need to run bonus ads. I don't need to subject you all to ads. Rather play more game. Oh no. Oh. Nabrialis is no more. Not the overly rich potatoes. They're too cheesy. Indeed, indeed.
The ardor was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightfully be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then? The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. By my will they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will.
What the fuck? What are you doing there?
Oriange, no, what are you doing there? No, my boy! I have answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. I don't like it. I don't like it. Knowing Oriange, it's going to be very, like, high-brained move. It's going to be a very, like, 20/20 hindsight move where he's going to do something that seems ridiculous, but he's probably going to be right in the end. But god damn it, this is not a good look, Oriange. You can't be doing the big Giga Brain move of talking to the emissary. It looks bad, okay? We had Thancred get lost to that. And now we're not sure if that could happen to you as well. Well, don't laugh at me. Not really, no. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I guess it's time for me to make the journey. To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. Ah, they said the thing! They said the name! They name dropped it. My left arm! Jesus. What an achievement. Achievement unlocked. My left arm! Oh no. Coming to Ishgard. Oh dear. Oh no.
The dawn's light will shine again.
Okay, alright, there we go.
We have these specious accusations hanging over us. We will struggle to achieve anything.
Alphino's voice actor has changed. We are in Heavensward now.
As Tataru proposed, I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Wait, why are you talking to Tataru by saying... I don't get it. Looking at Tataru.
Do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Oh shit.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yeah, true. We have people in Ishgard to call upon.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
Hell yeah.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Ooh. Proper city access.
Consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Okay.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
No, we have ads starting in a minute.
is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Okay, Tataru. Damn. Oh, yes. That is such good quest accept music. Oh my god. Yes. Well, the ads are going to come in like 3 seconds. The ads are starting soon, so we're just going to wait before we start the next leg. There we go. The ads are here. We're going to wait. I'm going to go take a second to stretch and unscrungle my back. So I'll be right back as we're going to begin Heaven's Word proper. Finally. Ads are over. Welcome back. It's time for Heaven's Ward, finally. Oh, we've been working our way to this. I must go on ahead and speak with the court. Fear not, however, for everything will be arranged. The sentries at the Gate of Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names, and they will allow you to pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Oh wait, did I leave too early? Okay, no, I didn't. So maybe I can become a... Maybe I can become a Dark Knight now. I don't know, because like, I know I'm not getting to the best part of Warrior, but I want to play Dark Knight. But maybe I just keep grinding Warrior all the way. Maybe that's what I do. I'll unlock it still, just to have it. Wards of House Fortome. Ah, yes. You may pass. To Ishgard we go. Oh.
And so
friend's behest.
I'm like the only one that's not dressed properly. Like, yes, I'm just gonna say fuck it.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Oh boy. Oh.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury.
What are those things? Harpoons or rocket launchers?
Bishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Oh no.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and his companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood.
The vibes already are fantastic.
In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers.
Okay, not the kids. The kids' vibes are rancid.
Great change.
Everything else, fantastic vibes.
Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortome, Heaven's Ward. All right. We have made it to Heavensward, finally. Oh, hell yeah. The music is fantastic. It's right. It's so good.
Greetings, Master Akayan. On behalf of House Fortome, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you would all come with me.
It looks like they didn't really have a good time with the dragon attack, as part of the city is a little knackered. Oh, I gotta attune to everything! I don't... That's a weird guy. Oh, man. I gotta go to every single Aetherite in attune! The Ark of the Humble. Saint Raynet's Forum. Ah. Okay. Aethernet for the Skysteel Manufactory. Oh. So you want to be a machinist. Oh, that's the machinist quest line. Okay. Does Manaean put down the axe? No. Not yet. If only Machinist was a tank. That would be cool. Let me be a You know what? Let me be a ranged tank. Let me be a tank that's ranged DPS. And then I use certain things to mitigate an aggro. I think that would be an interesting design space. Albeit a very hard one to balance. But having like a ranged tank that does like evasion mitigation and a lot of like self-evasion buffs. It'd probably be a terrible balance idea, but it'd be fantastic to play. My legs! I think I got all of them for over here? Yeah. Oh, god damn it, kid! What are you doing? Stop throwing snowballs at me! Motherfucker! He's lucky. He's lucky. He's lucky I have a job to do. And I don't have the ability to throw snowballs back. St. Valeraint's Forum. Ooh. The Pillars. A dark spectacle. What's your sign? Okay. You know what? I think I might go to that one. Because there's the Astrologian symbol, so I'm assuming that's the Astrologian Guild. That other one was a Machinist Guild at the Metalworks. So maybe this one's Dark Knight? I don't see any other quest to unlock anything, so that might be the case. Oh! I can get the Better Axe Around quest. I can finally do that. Now that I'm in Heavensward, I can finally do my side quest to unlock stuff. Ishgardian Citizen. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. Huh? So you didn't see the trial earlier? Ah, your loss. Fury take me. The way the heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big, I had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with the Temple Knights for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the seventh hell, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say he must be a dark knight. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure you don't know anything about it. No, I do. Ye gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine. But keep quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. And? Aha! Aha! So as I was saying, the heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not easily cowed. Helone be praised, I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of his dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It'll be as though he never was, and as though he never had this conversation. Wow, you know, fantastic time I see in the Pillars of Ishgard, where we just, you know, dump the corpses of our enemies over the wall. We're just like, be gone, yeet. Oh, I'm sorry, you lost a trial. Time to just execute you and throw you over the wall. Into the pit. Into the crevasse you go. Insanity. But now I gotta go back to the broom. Once I connect all the Aethernet shards, I can teleport around freely. Or maybe I can do that already. Okay, this is a little confusing. Oh, okay. The map is a little confusing. Mostly that middle section. Alright, so I gotta go down. Down and up. Or down and around? Okay, this this one part is like kind of weird. Either way, Aethernet shard here. There we go, the jeweled cozier. I don't have the last vigil. Maybe I can go up and around. I'll go up and around. We'll run! Hopefully I can just go straight across. Oh, into the water I go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's the last one. Hell yeah. You now have the Aethernet access to the last vigil. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Ishgard. The gates of judgment are now accessible at the Aethernet destination. Ooh. Okay. But we gotta go back to the broom. We gotta find wherever this man is. Up the stairs. The kids are throwing snowballs! Oh. Punctulous Temple Knight. Oh, who is this? That's more than enough. Oh, that's more than far enough for charity. And mayhaps sooner rather than later. Come on. You know, it's a pretty big sword. Oh, hello. Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No. No more. Enough! Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Manayan. Manayan! Oh. Uh-oh. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You all right? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I am not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority of that. Shame the pompous arse got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. A voice, eh? I rather distrust one besides. Please, someone, anyone! Oh. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. What's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within us all. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and well, it might hurt. So go ahead. Ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. I mean, I could just go over there and, you know, help the person, but, okay, Frey.
I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name, these are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need of shields, figurative or literal. Here, my blade is your blade. My soul crystal, your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough.
Ooh, Dark Knight unlocked. Are you afraid of the dark? Not really. No. So we got that. Now we equip the Steel Claymore. Oh god, I'm naked. Gear. There we go. Oh, I am so weak. I'm so scrungly. I have like no no damage. Oh no. At least I have the ring. I'm level 30. Oh, we're gonna have to grind back up to 50. Armory bonus. I'm back to my old outfit too. This symbol indicates the stance grit is in effect, which increases enmity. Oh, okay. It's my gauge. Oh, all right. I gotta redo my actions. Hold on. We can't be having this weird smash and pass like. No. Actually, you know what? We'll put it here. There we go. That way we can keep it off the like hotbar and the side hotbar. So I can keep it exclusively for the skills. Actions: hard slash delivers a potency attack. Okay, so this is our basic attack. So we're going to put this over here on X. Siphon strike. It goes from hard slash into siphon strike, so we will take that. Put that into there. Unleash. This is our AoE. We will put this on the down D-pad. Grit is our tank stance, which we will put on up. Unmend. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 150. Does it have a range? Oh, it does. That's our Tomahawk, I think? So that's our Tomahawk. Soul Stealer. Okay, that's our HP restore, so we'll put that over here. And Flood of Darkness, which is at level 30, but we don't have it. Deals unaspected damage to a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Grants Dark Side, increasing damage dealt by 10%. Extends Dark Side by 30 seconds to a maximum. Oh, okay, so that's our like Steel Tempest. Then we'll put it over there. And then for our roll actions, we will put this down here. We will put the usual. And we will do this. There we go. Now I can clear everything else off my bar. Nope. Nice. Okay. Bar is much cleaner. I like it this way. Less clutter. Armory bonus. You have changed to a new battle class to lessen the burden of leveling multiple disciplines and magic classes. An experience bonus known as the Armory bonus is added to slaying enemies and participating in fates. The bonus grows larger the greater the discrepancy between your current level and your other levels. Ah. Well, we have ads, so we're going to pause for ads. I'm going to take this moment to take a quick bio break, so I'm going to be right back. Ads are over. Welcome back. Oh boy. So now I get to be a Dark Knight. So we get XP bonuses, but it seems to be only for killing mobs and fates. So for fates, we could use that. And for slaying enemies. I don't think it works for like other forms of XP gain. But also, look at this. Oh, wait, no. You know what? Let's do Flood of Darkness and put it over here. And then get rid of Rampart. I like that. I can have my spender right there and right in the front. Ah. Frey is ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well, well, don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrongs things right. Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice, though, and justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man, harms a child in unspeakable ways. He strides through the Hopalon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the vile beast as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer. Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for his deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We fear the consequences, and the people suffer for our indecision. Everyone who held the crystal came to conquer that fear, and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Oh, my cat, my loaf, is hanging out right here. Think on that while you look into the commotion down below. Loaf, please. I can only pet you with one hand, but I need to play the game with two. There we go. I have to get used to the double trigger for that. Lowborn crone. Oh no.
Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she starts yelling at the temple knight, and I tried to stop her, I did. But then he said she had to come with him. And if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged the Blue Bastard to intervene, it'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No! There has to be another way. An Ishgardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know, leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them. Oh, to within an ilm of their lives and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? No. I knew you would. Everything's going to be all right, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's not what I agreed to. I agreed to rescue her. Assuming they don't just drag her into the alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. Look at your journal too while you do them. Assuming they didn't just drag her into the alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Emmerich wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well... So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl's still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she dies, and so forth. If so, we'll need to make something perfectly clear to them. We're not here for her, we're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us or flee. And I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. You have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Detailed description can be viewed in the action traits. Journal. Frey summarizes that the Templites will take the girl to the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisition Doctrine. He bids you to follow him to the pillars and discuss the next course of action here. Frey speaks to you of the first Dark Knight, a goodly knight who sacrificed all in order to bring an untouchable man to justice. Too many fear the consequences such actions will bring, and innocents suffer for our indecision, he says. Consider his words as you seek out the sources of the earlier scream. You come upon an older woman who beseeches you to save her granddaughter, a spirited young woman who is seized by the Temple Knights after an altercation. It soon becomes clear that she is not the first girl to be taken under the circumstances, and that the Knights' intentions are anything but honorable. Frey observes that the girl might survive the ordeal, but he knows full well that you would rather punish the Knights for their crimes. But he knows full well that you would rather punish the Knights for their crimes. The decision is made. Make your plans with Frey. Frey. Okay. Interesting. So I gotta go to the pillars. To the pillars. Oh, perfect. Right where I need to go. Oh, it's gonna be weird getting used to not double tapping to sprint. And then I can just turn on grit like that. Okay. Just the one sword between the two of us, I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your dark side to survive. It's not unlike drawing upon your own aether to weave magic. Fear, pain, Rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of our soul, makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly, and you risk being consumed. Do not worry, Minayan. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. Ah, yes. I should have known you'd do that. Right then. Let's find the girl.
Wait, why'd we go all the way over here to go back? Pernicious Temple Knight. There they are. Yep. Oh, hello, Loaf. He's laying right behind me, but now he's not on the wheel.
Damn it, girl. You're only making it worse for yourself.
The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong.
Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had a gill for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? Oh, you're very clever. Yes, I am. Now let her go. Enough of this. With me, girl, now. One more word of protest and I'll toss your grandmother into a cell to rot. You three, seize this imbecile.
Well, it's time to start clapping. AoE! Ooh! Okay, I like the AoE. Hell yeah. Okay, this AoE is sick. Oh? Easy. Easy.
Bring everyone! He's gone mad!
Reinforcements!
Reinforcements, eh? Search your soul for the darkness. You need but a sliver.
Oh.
You see it, Minayan. The flames beckon you. Immerse yourself in the flames and ignite the darkness within.
Wait, why am I taking my magic? Why is my magic vulnerability going up?
But drink too deep. But do not drink too deep, lest they consume you.
Oh, well. Wait, I want to do the single target combo. Oh, I messed it up. There we go. Aha. Ooh. Okay, Life Surge is great.
Darkness.
Darkness. I need to get more darkness. Oh, I've gotten too much darkness. Ugh. There we go. So, not over 50%. I gotta go below 50. Oh, wait, where am I going? Up here. Oh no, I gotta run this way. I love how I just get here and I'm causing trouble. Literally just get here, I'm assaulting the castle. Yeah, Emmerich, I'm sorry. I kind of killed, like, every knight on the way here. My bad. You know, I've been branded a traitor, and I'm not doing anything to help my good name at all. If anything, I'm doing the exact opposite. Whoops. Meanwhile... There we go. Plenty of darkness. All of this... Oh my god. They be saying words. Oh, there we go. I was on the wrong tab. Oh no, I was on the right tab. No, Kyrugen. Ugh. I gotta kill them first. There we go. Darkness. Darkness. I feel it. The darkness. Oh, I went too high. I darked too much. Oh. I guess the darkness is just gonna hit me randomly. That's fine. The next knight who bears steel, I'm not only going to kill him, but I'm going to kill his wife, his friends, and burn his goddamn house down. Oh. Okay. Okay, Frey. Thank you. Those of you who yet live, remember this horror. Oh, come on. God damn it. It was like instant. I can't read it fast enough. Those of you who yet live, remember this horror, and know that should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again 100-fold. I don't know what to say, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It was just that when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something and... What? No one screamed your name? My grandmother called out. Just the once. But that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I am sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Helone bless you for what you did. My journal. Frey summarizes the Temple Knights. Will take the girl to the supreme... Oh, wait a bit. Fear, pain, rage. The dark emotions make for a potent fuel, Frey tells you. Should things turn violent, you may need to draw upon the darkness to strike down your enemies. Prepare for the worst and search for the pillars of Temple Knights. Oh, how they screamed when you came for them. How their cries of anger turned to fear. How you bathed in the fires of your hatred to bring them to justice. Frey's words were music in your ears as they echoed in the tribunals. As you promised them a reckoning, should they dare speak of this day again. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange, maybe. But a good strange, I wager. You tapped into something primal. A power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As you understand of this power grows, as your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skills as a Dark Knight. You've done well. Far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there is still much more to learn. So much further to go. I won't lie to you, Minayan. The risks will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? I can. Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being what they are, it might be best if we parted ways for a while. Think of it as an opportunity to hone your skills in my absence. But don't worry, we will meet again, when the time is right. I'll be waiting where we first met. Well. The next available quest is available at 35. God damn it. Loaf. Loaf. So now we have Dark Side. Oh, Dark Knight, Dark Side gauge. The indicator... the timer indicates the duration of Dark Side, which increases damage dealt using Flood of Darkness or Edge of Darkness. Acquired at level 40. Grants Dark Side. Okay. So whenever I use Flood of Darkness. Invalid target. So I wonder, like, how what is the best way I should be leveling this? Because I have to level back up to 50 if I want to use it. I should probably just stick with the warrior, right? Because I'm in the MSQ already. Unless I want to do Dark Knight into the MSQ. I feel like that'll take a while. So, like, maybe I should stick with warrior. That or I can do questing, actually. Maybe I can do some questing. Journal. No. Duty finder, maybe? Go run dark in roulette. True. Leveling roulette? Okay, I can do leveling. I can't do high dungeon, but I can do leveling. Instantaneous. Perfect. All right. Oh. Oreo is like... Or do Palace of the Dead. I could do Palace of the Dead. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, God. Oh. There we go. Oh. There we go. AoE. Oh, we have a Sage too? Oh yeah, I should just switch to normal combo now that we're at 2. Oh. Oh, nope. Not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to use Rampart. There we go. So I heal from Soul Eater every time. And the cure amount goes up, I think? What's Soul Eater? Oh, we have ads that are about to start in a minute. But we're in the middle of a dungeon, so we'll try to pause when we can, but we can't pause with players. There we go. Oh, do I get mana back? I get mana back. Aha. I feel like I don't have a lot of mitigation tools, so this might be a little rough. Damn. All right, Black Mage. Oh, we have ads, but we're playing in a dungeon, so I can't really stop for the ad break. We try to whenever we can, though. Man, it really is just keep healing. Just self-sustain. Don't care. That's it. Done. Oh, I missed that one. Nice. I will try Palace of the Dead later. Just because I think it'll be fast leveling up to 50. Oh, I know, Loaf. I know. I gotta let him out. Well. Actually, no. Never mind. He didn't want to go out. He just wanted my attention. Oh. Loaf. Loaf, come here. Come here. There we go. Oh. The ads are over. Welcome back. So what are my mitigation tools early on? Is it just Rampart Reprisal? Do I not have any built-in mitigation tools? Because I felt like I did with Warrior. I felt like I had at least like 2 mitigation tools early on. But it might have been at level 40. Oh, you know, I can now use those, I can use those coffers for better weapons. Because now that I'm a Dark Knight, I could just use those lower item level weapons coffers and get myself some pretty good gear. There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. True AoE gaming. I like doing the big AoEs. Oh, hold on. Whoops. Okay, we were in general chat. There we go. Ugh. All right. Now we wait. I think everybody... No. There we go. Oh. Let me pull it out of the pollen. There we go. There we go. Level up twice. Nice. Damn it. You know, I'll greed that. Oh, never mind. I won't. Damn it. All right, hold on. I gotta let Loaf out. All right. Not too bad. I got 2 levels out of that? 32. Yeah, I could do Palace of the Dead. I think it's... Yeah, there we go. Where was it? Bent Branch? I think it was Bent Branch. Maybe? No. Is it Hawthorne? No. Quarry Mill. It was Quarry Mill. Yep. Quarry Mill we go. We're gonna do some Palace of the Dead. Already. Wow. I already had a long... Oh, the long stop greatsword. Oh, wow. That's perfect, actually. Actually, do I have any... Can I glamour plate it? There we go. Perfect. Enter Palace of the Dead. We'll do a fixed party. Yes. 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 51! This is totally not going to get confusing. So because we're entering at 51, I gotta set up my action tree. Blood weapon. Yes. Reduces damage taken. Okay. There's my first mitigation. So 15 seconds of just reduced damage taken. This is a part of our AoE combo, so I'll put it over here. Edge of Darkness. Deals unaspected damage with the potency of 300, grants Dark Side, grants additional increase of 10% damage. It can extend Dark Side. Okay. Dark Mind. Reduces physical damage taken and magic damage taken by 20%. So this is our magic damage reduction. Oh, actually, no. Grants the effect of Living Dead. When HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect of Living Dead, instead of becoming KO'd, your status will change to Walking Dead. Restore HP with each weapon skill successfully delivered or spell cast. Cure potency 1500. While under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, an amount of HP totaling your max HP is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. While under the effects of Undead Rebirth, most attacks will not lower you to below 1. Ooh. Okay, so it's like you have time to do something, and if not, you die. Wait, no. What is Salted Earth? Salted Earth, Salt and Darkness. Yeah, create a patch of Earth, dealing unexpected damage. Oh, it's just a 1 minute like extra damage over time. And this is my dash. Restore zone HP. Okay. Where's Shadow Wall? We'll put it where Grit is. And then we will put Grit. We will put Grit over here. Just because... Okay, I think I'm good now. I should be good now. Now I can just start going to town. Okay, Soul Eater recovers a decent chunk of HP. And then I do Dark Side. So it's just like keeping Dark Side up for as long as you can. Oh. And it recovers MP. Damn. That looks cool. Just laser beams. There we go. You know what? I can get behind it. It's a little slow. Like, compared to Warrior, it's a little slow. It feels more like slow, big damage is the way of the game. Oh. I turned around at the last second and got paralyzed. Damn it. Ah. The paralysis, my behated. Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put one of these back on my hotbar, actually. There we go. Whew. Talk about dying real easily, though. It's like, what? So the mitigation tools are Shadow Wall. And all the other ones. Wait, what does that do? No, wait, let me read my skills. Let me read my skills. I didn't get a chance to read it. Delivers a threefold attack with a potency of 510. Restores HP. Restores MP. Oh, so Abyssal Drain's AoE, carve and spit single target. So single target, heal, and recover. Dash. And then what does that change into? Salted Earth into Salt and Darkness. All enemies standing in the corrupted batch of Salted Earth take additional unexpected damage with the potency of 500 for the first enemy and 25%. Oh. Okay, so they take more damage when they're in there. And then Edge of Darkness is single target. Flood is AoE. Gotcha. You know, in that case... swap it. That way we do our single targets here, and then our AoEs here. Oh. There we go. And I can just keep using it. It just requires a little bit of mana. Which is not bad because we recover mana with all of our strikes. Damn it. Oh boy. I don't like this. Now I have pox. Oh. Oh, the AoEs. Ooh. Good thing I have that potion. I gotta constantly take 19 damage, huh? Oh. AoE. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it. We living deaded. Holy shit. Okay, living dead's great. That was a lot of HP back. We're just like, oh, all right. Dying? No, I don't think so. Actually. Hell yeah. That's insane. It's like, actually, I don't think I'll die. No, thank you. Oh. Gotta siphon all the mana from him. Damn. Damn. Haste granted. Safety. Nope, character. Character. Safety, please. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Not having living death up is very scary. Ooh. There we go. Extra treasure chest, thank you very much. Commander site. Aw, man. I was hoping for more. Commander's site again. At least we got the site back. So what's that, 120 seconds? Yeah, that's 120 seconds. Okay. Nice. And then Dark Mind is... Okay, so Dark Minds are lower cooldown, but a lesser physical reduction, or magic. And then Shadow Walls are higher reduction. But same thing, it's just take less damage. Can stack it pretty easily, actually, because we're burning 3,000 mana to stack up the dark side buff, but you can just kind of burst it. Get it all at once. Instantly raises the first party member to be KO'd? I mean, might as well. Aha! So I gotta rotate Carve and Spit off cooldown, pretty much. Just constantly rotate him off cooldown. Oh. There we go. We are paused for ads. Unfortunately, we are in combat. So we cannot pause. Yet. There we go. Now we're gonna pause. Okay. Like, I'm liking Dark Knight. I feel Dark Knight feels great. It's got some weird, like, combo-y stuff that you can do. Blood Weapon gives you 3 stacks of Blood Weapon and restores MP upon landing skills or spells. Ah, so not for AoE, more for single target. And then Stalwart Soul is our AoE. Oh, it restores MP. Oh, so we always have a way to get MP back. Always have a way to get MP back. Oh. Yo, that's a lot of stuff. Shadowbringer. Deal unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you, with the potency of 600 for the first enemy, 25% for all remaining. Oh. Diesteem. Deal physical damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 1,000. Wow. Shit. Okay. Damn. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Continuing with Palace of the Dead. Aha. You know what? There we go. AoE. Hell yeah. Like if I blow all my mana, I can weave some attacks in pretty well. Just kind of back to back, like do a single target, slash that, do another one if I had the mana. Kind of have to like manage my MP so I don't go too crazy. Oh, gotta get my MP back. Oh dear. Heal me. There we go. Let's see. If I do this, Siphon Strike, stab, that, stab. Yeah, I can burn through all my mana real fast. Like, really fast. I could run out quick. I'm gonna get that silver chest because it might be an upgrade. Might not, but... Nice! It was an upgrade. Hell yeah. I'll just keep dragging him over here. Back over. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is fun. This is a lot of fun. Oh. Back to this point. How much time do I have to complete it? 39 minutes. Okay. Hesitation is defeat. Sight. Strength. Kind of a waste, but it is what it is. Ooh, Commander of Rage. Okay, cool. There we go. Ooh, Cursed Horde. Nice. Hell yeah. Into the bubble. Oh no, my salted earth is gone. No, it went away. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping my salted earth would stay a little bit longer. But now we have rage, so we can do floor 59 really easily. Just instantly get to it. Ooh. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. I hit a toad trap. It's over. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, dear. Ooh, nice. Damn it. Okay, good. No pox for me. No pox for me. Not today. And another rage. Awesome. Hell yeah. So now we can do rage on 59 and rage on 58. Oh, okay, I got the item at the last moment. Hell yeah. Tough to Phoenix down. Oh no. What is the gloom? Okay. Maybe we do Pomander of Rage now. Get as many as we can. Perfect timing. Nice. Doesn't stop me from doing my attacks. Wait, did that not? Is that not enough? Oh. Ooh. At least I still have the raising going. There we go. Pick up all the treasure chests I can. Fuck! Nope, not letting you do that. There we go. I need that coffer. I need that gray coffer. Give me the upgrade. No. Okay, that's fine. I'll take 69. We'll lock it. There we go. It'll stay there. Perfect. Okay, that's not too bad. 69, 69. Nice. And then we have one more rage, so we get to 58. Clear, and then we go to 59. Hell yeah. Sight. Strength. Fortune. Ooh, nice. Might as well get the flight. I mean, not flight, steel going. Oh, wow. Damn. I can blow all my mana like that, huh? That's crazy. I can just absolutely delete all my mana. I like that I can weave Edge of Darkness and Flood of Darkness just in between skills. I like that a lot. That allows me to kind of weave attacks in and just get extra attacks going. I do stuff like that where I just clap an enemy really fast. I burn all my mana, but oh boy. Oh boy, will that enemy die. Damn it. 30 minutes remaining. I know, I know. Fuck. Okay, good. I may have almost died, but I did not. I saved myself somehow. There we go. Hell yeah, now I can use Commander of Rage and just go to town. Oh, another safety. Rage. There you are. Whack. 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 Hell yeah. Yeah, 28 minutes is fine. Plenty of time. I'll switch back and then I can pick up this chest. Oh, we already blew the safety, huh? Really? Only 2 rooms with chests, huh? It's not a lot. Oh well. Off to the boss fight. And that should be like a level or 2? Maybe 3, depending, because we're going from 30. There we go. Ow. I'm bleeding. I don't want to bleed. There we go. Oh yeah, I could do Salt the Earth. What am I doing? Just stick it right on top of the boss. Ow. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not getting my mana back as fast as I thought I'd be. Do I have to wait for another spit and carve? Is that it? Not really. Oh, nice. I can go right back into the fight when I get knocked back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh. There we go. There we go. 79, 79. Hell yeah. Okay, I got a lot of self-sustain if I can, like, work it in and weave it in. It's not, like, huge self-sustain for if I'm taking a lot of damage. But still decent when I'm soloing. But with that... Level 33. So it looks like one level. Yeah, it's about roughly one level per thing. Okay. Well, we will take our exit, because I want to continue the main story. As much as I like Palace of the Dead, I don't think we want to play Palace of the Dead for 12 hours. Although I now have something I can do off-stream. Just grinding Palace of the Dead. Okay. Let me change back to my warrior. Oh, wait. Let me go back to the Dark Knight. Sorry. Inventory. Aha! Level 34 weapon. Now I have use for all these, like, low-level weapons. Unequipable by your current class? What? Weapon type determined by the current job or class at the time of opening cannot be opened in the instance. What do you mean? Okay, either the description for that is wrong, or it means that my warrior is what it would go for. Either way. No bueno. Oh, I did not set Corythus. Okay, good. It's cheap enough. But I didn't set it as my home point. Very embarrassing. Hey, the net, save me. There we go. Last vigil. There we go. All right, the ads are going to start soon, so we're going to wait here, then we'll continue. Let me just pause in this corner. And we'll run the ads. So grab a snack, grab a drink, stretch, go get water. We'll be right back. All right. Ads are over. Welcome back. We're going to continue. Oshapon. Actually, hold on. Before we do, I need to see a mender because my stuff is broken. I need to repair it all. Let's go to the Jeweled Cozier and repair our stuff. There we go. Arms mender. You, sir, repair all my gear. Hell yeah. I wonder if there's any new gear on the market board that I could look at. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, these are all the extreme mode ones, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. What? No, I don't want I don't want that, actually. I want prisms. Prisms. Okay, nope. I don't want any of those prisms. Can I buy any of the glamour prisms from independent vendors? Probably. Microsoft Edge. Hell yeah. Wait, are they a cat? They are. Hell yeah. Microsoft Edge. Nothing. Not what I want, at least. Weaponsmith. Okay, that's a cool axe. It just flips open. That's not what I want, though. Do they have anything else? Nope, nope. No, they don't. Merchant Mender? Standard spectrum dye. Capable of producing a wide range of standard hues, the versatile dye is used to color anything from cloth to metal. Yeah, but I want to buy glamour prisms. I want the glam. That doesn't help me at all. Sundry vendor? No. That's more for food. Doesn't have what I need. Maybe I can search it in my inventory? Glamour prism. Search. Oh, that just searches it in my own inventory. That doesn't tell me where it's from. Well, alright. I guess we don't get the glam. That's whatever. It is what it is. I'll worry about the glam later. Oh, Chiffon! What do you got? The warrior of light and his brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present you my family home, the Forton Manor. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. I'm gonna snack on some pretzels.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing. I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think?
True.
Granted,
True.
my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Just ignore everything I did with with my greatsword, and we'll be fine.
To fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it.
I did not just murder a bunch of people.
Why not take a tour of the city? You will do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Level 55! Let's go! Nothing! Level 56 is when I start equipping the new stuff. Like the Titan helm. Or titanium helm. Which means, actually... Ooh, maybe I can find the vendor and start using my tombstones. That would actually be hyped. Ooh, that would be really good, actually. Though our friends in House Fortome have been generous enough to extend us the protection, we must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. True. 'Twould seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you may have. Ah, but I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Their documentation is in order, I trust? Yes, my lord. Documentation? Wait a minute. If I become a gunbreaker, that starts at level 60, right? So I can go right into gunbreaking, and I don't have to re-level all the way to 50 or 60. Those documents identify you as a ward of House Fortome. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortome. Let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we will do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. Well, it's a little too late for that for me. Manayan, Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. Quest accepted. Now, as this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you to the Hopalon, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, 'tis only meet that you first see it. 'Tis only meet that you see it first.
I shall then show you around the Jeweled Cozier, where you may purchase all manners of goods and services, before descending to Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If there are no questions.
Alright, to the Hopalon we go. Which is right across the street. Up and around. For Tom Manservant.
The Hopalon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church.
Beg your pardon. The statues to the south, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights 12?
Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined King Thornton I to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there's much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Cozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, our master of the markets.
Oh. Oh, wait a minute. I could just go down here. And then I can teleport 2 seconds away. But it's much faster than running all the way down. There we go. Aha. Ah.
Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all...
wards of House Fortome.
Ah, wards of House Fortome. How very interesting. Count Edmont has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you're content to accept the customs of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in the matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, and accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever you desire, it can be found in the Cozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza and the Foundation. If everyone is ready.
Words, they're hard. Oh, back to Foundation. Aetherite Plaza, here we go. House Fortome.
And here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now.
Way ahead of you. Oh yeah, all this is level 115. I can't even wear that anyways. So we're gonna take the money. Always take the money. The better half. Okay, so this is taking us like 800,000 to complete, so 8 of these MSQ quests will level us up. That's a lot.
As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceived and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The holy stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights, most heavenly. While to the south and east, well, 'twould be best you avoided the area. And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety at the lowest levels, Alphino. Master Alphino. Hold your nose, then, when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is likely to wilt in our fumes. No. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord, but a humble traveller. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues? Well, if you're a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid let you. Well, my humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray pay that drunkard lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see the Forgotten Knife for myself. Oh dear. I trust you see the wisdom in this, Manayan. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nonetheless, who can say what we might learn in recent events? True. Then I'm coming too. Oh, quest accepted. The music is so good. Every time. Ah, it's my nemesis. Garlemard. Goshelmar. Good old garlic mold. Okay, so that's the Forgotten Knight. Yarp. Sid Guru. Tread softly, friend. The Temple Knights are always watching. Look at that sword he has. Ooh. He must be a Dark Knight. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh. Must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with more notable establishments, Master. Gilbrilant. Just Gilbrilant will do, and I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking to your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here, you'll find peddlers, porters, and off-duty knights and so forth dropping in on their way to and from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, or we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits. All quality, mind, but none the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes. Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? 'Cause when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. And it's not just the weather. When the wyvern broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it. And while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and temple knights, more than a few people are still sore about that. Mind. Which is why, considering your present company, I recommend to keep your wits about you, if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Oh, we have ads that are about to start. We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for ads. Alright. The ads are about to start. Feel free to get a snack, a drink, water, stretch. We'll be right back. When it decides to play momentarily. Ads. Oh, the ads are hitching. Eh? Uh-oh. Are the ads not playing? Oh, there they are. Alright. I'll see ya. See ya then. When the ads are over. I'll be right back. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back. Where did I leave off? I think it was like right after he spoke. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we returned to Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Mr. Taru, I'm afraid that this is out of the question. My lord, the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charge in such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alphino. The tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the Waking Sands and the Rising Stones by myself? If I had a guild for every unwelcome caller I've driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Manayan and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by link pearl if you require assistance. I will.
Oh. Oh, and we have an inn too. Perfect. I forgot. Inn time. Retire to an inn. Now I can finally upgrade my my glamour. Can I dye the warrior stuff? Maybe. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can change it. Okay, let me save. Yes. I can't dye it. Okay, so I can't dye it. So it stays whatever the color. I can't change it. So we're going to keep that. Really? I can't store anything else? Oh, okay, okay. I can. I just have to use glamour prisms. High elegant battle axe. Conqueror. Elegant battle axe. Axe of crags. Okay. Demon helmet fending, which essentially just looks like a really cool warrior helmet. Demon head of casting. Well, that's not what I want. Elegant helm. Oh dear. Okay, let's skip past the heads and try for armor. This looks like caster gear. Like, it's so strange. It looks like caster gear. Yet it's armor offending. And then this is Demon Tabard of Aiming. Now this is Demon Robe of Casting. Elegant Coat. Not the look I'm going for. Onion Armor. Again, not the look I want. Yep, there we go. Requires 6. Not 6. It requires 1, but like now I'm down to 6. Okay, put all the Dreadworm stuff. I guess I can transmog earrings, but I don't need to, but I could. So now I can do that one. Yeah, it just looks like casting gear. It's so funny. It looks silly. Oh. Oh, this looks ridiculous. I might as well have it. Save it. Yeah. Oh, and now we have other looks that we could use. I don't really have an axe that looks good. Kind of just want to, well, not that it doesn't look good. I just have one that I want. I don't have it. So I'll just go with the other one. Oh well. Maybe I'll find a new axe to replace soon. I mean, I'm going to have my level 56 gear, so that's going to replace my the current gear, and it's going to look different. But I just wanted a new axe. Last Vigil. Mr. Forton. Ah, welcome home, Master. Shall I show you inside the manor? Edmond. I wonder how much more voice acting it's going to be. Tell us then, Master Alphano. Does Ishgard meet your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and then those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns of the Foundation. I understood how easily that history can end in tragedy. The attack was devastating. Casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would be welcome to any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most gracious offer, Master Alphano. You are my guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or mean. Nevertheless, Ishgard need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? From what I've heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful, may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers and brokering contracts and so on. As for you, Master Wakayan, I can ask for no better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a man with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and Amenelaine in their duties. I beg your pardon? I am more than capable of carrying out my duties by myself. I need no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work?
Hold your tongues, by the Fury. The two of you will conduct yourself with dignity befitting your station and show Master Wakayan the respect he deserves. This is the man who slew Gaius van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. He is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand boy. If you can pardon them for their improper propriety, Master Wakayan, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks. Fury willing, they may even learn something from you. You know, I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm missing a weapon. Maybe I should go back to do my axe quests. The better axe round. "'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though there was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Forton has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so, he would have us publicly serve Ishgard, while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that furthering their goals, we shall further our own." Hell yeah. Money time. And now, it's time to leave House Forton. Oh, question mark. Okay, good. I'm gonna go to better axe around. So that way I can get my axe quest and get my my fell cleave, because I've been sitting on Inner Beast for far too long. And I need to feel the neuron activation every time I press fell cleave. Inner Beast just doesn't have that same neuron activation. So I need to get fell cleave. So Curious Gorge, what do you have for us? Oh. Better axe around. Manayan, I scarce recognize you. The flames of battle have tempered you like fine steel. Since last we spoke, I've resolved to start upon the path of the warrior anew. I swore that I would not succumb to the beast within again, as I did when I faced my brother in Wineport. Speaking of which, Broken Mountain has regained much of his strength, though when I speak of him of taking up the axe once more, he changes the subject and returns to his studies of arcanima and other scholarly pursuits. Nevertheless, he desires to spread the teachings of our ancestor to every corner of Eorzea remains unchanged. And you couldn't have come at a better time. I've just received a letter from Broken Mountain, stating that he's uncovered information regarding ancient martial techniques. If you're interested, I'm sure you are, why not accompany me to Camp Bronze Lake, so we might hear what he has to say together? Okay, I can do that. Oh. To Bronze Lake we go. All right, sir. Ah, Broken Mountain. There you are. Oh, he has a cool fit, actually. I like his outfit a lot. I want his outfit. Well, do I remember you, Manayan, the sole warrior to tame his inner beast. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not been there to save us from ourselves. Hello. You know the precipitous nature of the forces we wield, as well as the consequences of losing control for even a moment. The beast does not scruple to discriminate between friend or foe, and if given free rein will lash out at both. I have pored over countless tomes in search of knowledge on how to tame the beast within, as you did, but my efforts have thus proven fruitless. All I have found are ridiculous tales of techniques that, if the author could be believed, would make Rhalgr himself cower in fear. The elders often tell tales of legendary warriors to inspire the youth. Are you sure that there is no truth in yours? Quite. There are descriptions of the techniques used by the hero Mithril Heart, but the details are difficult to swallow. No warrior, alive or dead, can rip off a behemoth's arm with their bare hands. The tales are filled with similar outrageous accounts. It would be a waste of time to investigate the veracity when we know so little of how to tame the inner beast. Besides, you know as well as I that Mithril Heart is not more than a fairy tale hero. What if I could prove that Mithril Heart was flesh and blood? Would you be willing to continue your studies then? Never did he stray from the path of the warrior. Even if the years took their toll, axe in hand, the silver tear falls he would go, never to return. Which means that if he truly lived, then there may be something there which proves it. Keep your axe sheathed, George. You better served by the time spent swinging your axe at practice dummies and searching for ghosts. Wait, Weiskiat? Well met, Manayan. Thanks for ensuring that my old friend here lived to learn from his mistakes, although it seems the lesson didn't stick for long. Weiskiat has been kind enough to keep my brother busy with work and assist me during my recovery. Anything to keep a former comrade out of trouble. As for these stories, far-fetched as they may seem, I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them. Lest we forget, Manayan has more than a few legendary accomplishments to his name.
How'd you like the Coil story? I loved it. I loved it. It tied together really well a lot of the 1.0 stuff. Plus, it makes more sense. And it added very much some good context with the cutscene and all. Oh, man. The cutscene that bridges the cutscene from the first, from Realm Reborn. When you watch the intro cutscene of, like, everything getting blown up. The cutscene that's in there starts immediately after that other cutscene ends. And it's perfect. It was great. It was a great, like, oh, that's what happens. It was really good. Although I didn't get any of the weapons from my time in Bahamut, because I ended up failing the roll. So my greed roll wasn't high enough. But I got the armor, so I'm fine.
Well, if by chance he found proof of Mithril Heart's existence, I would reconsider, but leave my brother out of it. I may not be ready to accompany you, but I could give you advice on where to go, or where to start. Seek out the Sons of St. Coinac. I'm certain they know something of Mithril Heart's final journey.
The song that plays during it is called Beyond Redemption. Yeah! If I remember correctly, that's the same song on the Bennu mount. Because the Bennu mount, this one, I think has that same song. The bird was born from drinking deep of the aether that flowed forth from the immortal phoenix, who appeared at the skies of Kartadau during the calamity. Named after the legendary bird, Bennu means a shining object rising in brilliance. Yeah, because if you ride with the Bennu mount, I think it has that. God damn it. And I was like, oh, I like this song, but I never knew where it came from. And now I know. Oh, we have ads starting soon. The ads are here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause. Oh. God. I am like hooked on these pretzel brand that I found called Stellar pretzels. They're essentially pretzel knots with like seasoning on them. Kind of like the nibbles from Snyder and Hanover. But I feel like there are a lot more seasoning on these. I'm just mowing down bags of them. Problem is that like they are super seasoned, so like if I try to grab them with my finger, it's going to be covered in dust, and I don't want to do that. So I've just been grabbing either chopsticks or just rolling them. You know, I still don't know what these are for. I have no idea what the Aether Stones are for. Probably look it up real quick. There we go. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. But yeah, I forgot I had that music on this mount. At least like the intro part. Oh, I gotta go to St. Coinac. Madonna. Return. Whew. There we go. Back to my buddies at the North Silver tier. I love the music. It's really good. Albeit, it's funny how it gets loud and then it gets lower when you get off the mount. Or not when you get off the mount, but when you stop moving. Well, when Waters of Silvertear Falls receded 15 years ago, they received a treasure trove of artifacts spanning eras, many of which have yet to be recovered. I do not know if any of those artifacts have any relation to this mithril heart, but it might serve you well to begin your search in those previously submerged areas. I know the banquet's a real spike in interest and trauma for new players. Oh, yeah. Oh, the banquet, yes. My suspicions were confirmed. Do not trust potato people in power. Every single potato person in power was exactly what I thought they were, rancid vibes. Like, I was like, I have rancid vibes about Yu Hase. Yep. Nope, he was paid off. He was paid off. He was an agent of crime. Telegia, we found out that he was running the mithril concern or whatever whatever it was. He was the one who was buying weapons and supplying them to the protests to foment rebellion. So, you know, and then also he's probably the one that poisoned the wine. So yeah, and Lolorito also has a stake in this and has done some evilness. So, you know, we watched Teleji get axed. Well, not axed. He got cut into pieces. It was great. It was great. And then we got to see the Crystal Braves turn against us, and we're like, oh, the thing that Nanamo said that we were like, yeah, Nanamo's probably correct in this matter, came true. Nanamo's right. We were corrupted. The Crystal Braves were corrupted by the Syndicate money.
just like, God damn it. And then we had a couple people betray us that were like, you know, that makes sense. They were totally going to do that anyways. And here I am trying to do some stuff in Ishgard, but also trying to get my my warrior quest done. I can't decide if I want to stick with Dark Knight, because I picked up Dark Knight. But it's like I'd have to re-level from 30 up to 50 again just to get it to MSQ viable. And then if I want to run with the MSQ all the way, it's like, it's a nightmare how long it's going to take me. Or, alternatively, I can get to 60 as Warrior, and then I could go right to Gunbreaker and stick with Gunbreaker. So either way, I will have fun. Relics belong to an ancient Hellsguard warrior. While we are up to our necks in elegant artifacts, I cannot say that I have come across any that could be what you ask, or what you seek. Oh, where's the last dude? Yeah, I'm having a good stream. Hello. Enjoy. Where is he? Where's the last one? Dude's hiding. Nope, nope. Aha! There you are. Clinthoda. We focus our research on artifacts from Elegant Empire. As such, there may be more recent discoveries which we ignored by single-minded research. God damn it. Dark Knight has some of the best job quests in the game, or so I'm told. Isakawa wrote them, and she did the MSQ for Shadowbringers. I'm tempted. I'm very tempted to run it. But like I don't know. Here's the thing. I'd have to level it back up from 30 to 55. So like 30 to 55 is going to be rough because I don't have the MSQ, so I'd have to do some side quests or run dungeons. But I feel like that would take up just the majority of the time, is just running dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. Which I could do that. But I feel like that'd take up a lot of time. Whereas with like Warrior, I can just keep going to 55 50 all the way to 60, and then I can pick up Gunbreaker, and then I can continue from there. But I do want to level Dark Knight. I want to level all three. Realistically, I want to level all the tanks. But it's more of am I going to do that now or kind of save it for later kind of thing. Because I think the MSQ is going to give me just enough to do one class. So like if I wanted to Dark Knight, I have to go get Dark Knight to 50 to 55 and then go right to doing it. Which I'd be totally down for. It's just something where it's like, I'd have to grind for it. Probably off stream. So that we can continue doing the MSQ. Because Palace of the Dead is kind of boring. Yeah, daily roulettes, hunts, daily frontline, and wondrous tales would level you fast. I don't have the daily frontline. I don't have wondrous tales. I don't even know if I have hunts, but I know I have daily roulettes. I do have the armory bonus, but the armory bonus is only for fates and for killing enemies. It's not for quest XP. I also do have deep dungeon, and I also have where are you? I did get the ring. I have this ring, the right ring, the Neophyte's ring. I think the problem is that like the deep dungeon feels slow. Like if I do the deep dungeon, maybe I should just not solo it and do it with other people. That'll probably be faster if I just do the deep dungeon with people and just clear it. Yeah, I'm not at the point where I can get Wondrous Tales. Maybe I have I think I can get challenge log? I'm not 100% sure.
Well, have you uncovered any proof of Mithril Heart's existence?
This axe?
Yeah. This axe, the engraving and curative of the blade are exactly as described. To think of the beast who had tasted this steel. Surely this proves that Mithril Heart is more than a mere campfire story. With the steel heart and his legendary techniques, we have the strength to slay even the strongest beast by the dozen.
I haven't really tried PvP, so I haven't really gone for PvP at all. I might do it, but it's not up on my list. Challenge log was in Limsa, if you didn't pick it up. It's not the same as the hunting log, right? Because I maxed out my hunting log, so... Oh, wait! I might have a new hunting log for Dark Knight. I didn't even think about. I should look into that. Or maybe I won't, because maybe it doesn't have a hunting log. I'll have to look for challenge logs. I don't think I picked it up.
If Mithril Heart's feats are indeed possible, then the knowledge of how he performed them would prove invaluable in restoring the warrior's reputation. You can show the people of Eorzea the true potential of the warrior. Surely no small number of them would feel compelled to take up the axe. Indeed, it could prove a great boon for our cause. Very well. I will return to my tomes and scour them for any passages relating to Mithril Heart. Mind you, ancient techniques may rouse the inner beast like none before. Of that I have no doubt, which is why you must not take your training lightly. When I uncover more information, you must needs be ready.
Oh, hold on. Thanks, Automod, for misogyny. It's unfortunate we have an area named the Wench. It's a Journal Blue quest that starts in the Drowning Wench. Okay, I don't think I have then. Aha. The next warrior quest will be available from reaching 52. Alright, cool. Well, I can go all the way up to 54. Huh. It's mainly a bunch of people running around like chickens with their heads cut off and capturing points with the occasional skirmish. Ah. So it's like World v World for Guild Wars. Yeah, I don't have challenge logs, but I do have hunting logs. And I did all my Marauder. Ah, it's a weekly log. Okay. So I have to go to Limsa and unlock that then. Am I not going to get anything? I thought I would get an axe. Nope. I could probably get rid of my old axes. Or if I can... Actually, if I can disenchant these... Can I disenchant these? Okay, maybe I can, but not with this character's current job. Hunting log is only for ARR jobs. Yeah. I figured after I looked at the duty, or the log, and I was like, oh yeah, none of them are Dark Knight. So it's only the Immortal Flames and then the other jobs. It's good if you want to learn like all those base jobs, though. You can just do all the hunting logs for them. You have to unlock desynthesis, if that's what you mean by disenchanting. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Broken Mountain seems to have reservations about digging deeper into the newfound knowledge. I can tell you have not neglected your training, Manaean, which is good. I have continued my research into the tales of Mithril Heart and his legendary feats, and I believe I've come across a passage which may guide you to your next steps. Before I share my findings with you, however, there is another matter of pressing importance that must be resolved before we continue. A ferocious beast has been sighted near the Weeping Saint in Coerthas, Central Highlands, and I would have you
Me and my brother go and slay it, as it poses a threat to anyone who ventures nearby. I realize that this may seem like a trivial matter, but I assure you that this is the utmost importance. Well,
to the Weeping Saint I go. Worth this. I have like so many items to get rid of. You know what? I haven't gone to a bank yet. Or not a bank, but I haven't hired a retainer. I do have my saddlebag though. There we go. Fully get rid of like 2 things of inventory and then sort it. Nice. Nice. There we go. So the Weeping Saint's up here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to grind up levels. Desynthesis can be a good source of gil and a great way to open armory space. I desynth fish for elegant gold and usually make around 200k gil from that. Really? Oh shit. The GC hunts are required to get your rank up. Which can get you good XP for crafters and gatherers and seals to get myriad of things. Mr. Broken Mountain. Okay, so I'll have to get those Grand Company hunts going as well. Uh-oh. Thank the 12 you made it. The beast caught us unawares. My brother leapt to my defense and slew it, but in that moment... he was overcome by his inner beast. Oh, God damn it. Every time, it's like I'm gonna fight Curious Gorge. I knew it. It was folly to bring him here. I beg of you, stop him before he hurts himself. Alright, how many times I'm gonna have to teach you this lesson, old man? Every time. Every time. Curious Gorge? How many times is this now? 3 times? Okay. There we go. There we go. Get a couple slashes in. It's an origin drop from certain fish, but it's relatively easy fish to get if you know how to. And get huge stacks of money. Oh, huge stacks of them to decent for gold. Usually walk away with a lot of gil from it. Okay. That's good. Well, now I have a new goal. I want to unlock desynthesis, because that'd be really good. There we go. Recollections of your past rouse the inner beast. Manaean, speak to me. Oh no. Have I let my inner beast go? Oh. Thank the gods you're awake. When your final blow landed, you and my brother both collapsed. What happened? Manaean, do you remember anything? I had a vision. Your inner beast lashed out as if trying to escape.
I see. The lingering numbness is likely your body recovering from the shock. Otherwise, you appear to be unharmed and full control of your faculties. I owe you an apology, Manayan. Once again, I have lost control. I have already tended to my brother's wounds. You needn't worry. Alas, as I suspected, my brother yet lacks the strength to control his inner beast. As you may have guessed, I called both of you here to see if my fears were unfounded. I do not wish to give you cause for worry, brother, but when the beast stirs, my mind grows clouded and my will falters. Or perhaps I remain silent to avoid facing the bitter truth. Who would trust a protector that could turn on them at any moment? It pains me to do this, but I cannot allow you to accompany Manayan any longer. The risk is far too great for both of you. Mayhaps it is best we continue this conversation in safety at the Camp Bronze Lake.
Oh man, you really did just revoke his axe privileges.
God damn it, Manayan! You've grown so much stronger, while I've hardly grown at all. Show Eorzea what it means to be a true warrior. I know you can.
He really did just lose his axe privileges. It's like, that's it. No more. I also have to unlock Halatali, so I can do some of the Immortal Flame hunts. Because for some reason, I don't have Halatali. And I can't access it. The vendors in Ishgard have much better gear than AF gear you have on. Unless you have Grab Poetic gear. I have some Poetics, and some of it I have from the Bahamut Coil raid, so I have 130. I also have some Titanium gear that somebody crafted for me. That's level 56, so there's some stuff that I can replace immediately. But it's kind of just like going with what I find at the moment. He's been put in a timeout. Yeah, fair. I should go check the vendors. Ow.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch the magic.
Yeah, so I have a level 56 axe waiting for me. 139. And then I have some armor. Also, the titanium fending. 139 item level 56. I'm just waiting to be able to equip it. All right, we have ads starting soon, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for ads. Oh, in the meantime, grab snacks, grab a drink, grab food, pet your pets, and I will be right back once the ads begin. Ooh, ow. I have a couple methods of making guild that bypass the market board entirely. Honestly, sick, because like that sounds like it's going to be very important later on when you're trying to get crafting materials. Just bypass the market, get as much gil as possible, and then, like, buy shit. Buy all your crafting stuff. Oh, the ads are here. We'll be right back. All right. The ads are over. Welcome back. Time to speak to Broken Mountain. So my brother has been in a dour mood ever since we returned from the Weeping Saint? Well, that is only natural given his lack of progress, and it may be for the best. The teachings of our people are too dangerous for those who lack control. That is why I chose to focus my studies on how to tame the inner beast. For the sake of my brother, I wanted not more than to solve this dilemma, but then fate intervened and I stumbled upon the tales of Mithril. But mayhap we need not forsake one pursuit for the other, though, in seeking the techniques of Eld, we may discover the reason why you can hold the beast in check so easily, while my brother and I fumbled about like children. However, I am still concerned about what you told me before, about your inner beast lashing out during your duel with my brother. Can you tell me of that once more? Well, you see, I hit him really hard in the head. I bonked him, and then... Simply recalling the duel rouses your inner beast from its slumber. Wait, it all makes sense. Only the flames of animosity may temper a warrior's soul. And I came across those words in a passage, and I did not understand their meaning until now. The inner beast stirs when we face an opponent who pushes us to surpass our physical and mental limits. Only in that moment can we attain mastery of new techniques. This must be how the heroes of Eld like Mithril became such legends. They traveled the realm, testing their mettle against the fiercest foes they could find. Your path is clear then, Minayan. You must challenge yourself as they did. You must grow stronger and hone your skills to new heights. I keep hearing about it from a certain YouTuber. Oh. Hold on. Duck bones? Oh no. What does that mean? Oh, wait. No. There we go. Ooh. Fellcleave and Inner Beast Mastery. I know who you mean by duck bones aren't as reliable as many other methods. They are more like to get a rich scheme that is more effort than they are worth. Oh, fair. Okay. Well met, Minayan. It seems your trials have prepared you for the next step down your long path. However, while your progress is truly remarkable, I'm afraid my brother still fears the fury of his inner beast. Even in the training yard, he swings his axe with hesitation. Seeking to test himself against live foes, he has joined the Maelstrom's effort to repel a recent spat of kobold attacks. However, Weskiot has sent word that his ferocity on the field of battle is not what it once was. My brother has long admired your will. Test your axe against even stronger adversaries and master the techniques of El, and by doing so serve to inspire him and all who aspire to walk the path of the warrior. Remember the words set forth in the ancient tomes. Seek foes that test the very limits of your mind and body. The heart of battle will awaken the beast within, bestowing upon you the knowledge of our ancestors. Luckily, the path you walk has been tread on before, and you need not wander the land aimlessly. According to the tome, Mithril once spent a season hunting the hulking grizzly bears that stalk Albathia's spine, the largest of which are said to rival even a behemoth in size. Make your way to Tailfeather, home of the many seasoned hunters that know the lay of the land, and of the creatures inhabiting it. Find the beasts of Mithril hunt, and test yourself against their razor claws as he did. I can do that. I can't do that. I haven't gone to any of these places. Shit. Okay. Maybe I cannot do that. Oh, we'll go to Foundation. We'll see if we can make our way over. I doubt we'll be able to go, though. That goes to the Western Highlands. So maybe? Oh. Hell yeah. Oh wait, how do I get here? Am I allowed to even leave? Hell yeah, welcome back. Is a Ritalin? Oh, Ratatin. Alright. God. Oh. No! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! I want to leave. Fair. Fair. Hell yeah. Or not hell yeah, I'm in the melatonin part, but you know, hell yeah. So you want to be a machinist. The Levs of Ishgard. Okay, we'll just go to the MSQ then. I wonder if I should... the decisions are so hard. Because I look at Dark Knight and I love the way Dark Knight plays, but also I love the way Warrior is. I can't decide. I can't decide. There's too much good. Oh, challenge log. Yes, 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 yes. You are right. Limsa Lominsa. I gotta go get that. Oh, I also have to get Halatali unlocked. So that's another thing I gotta do. Challenge log. Out of the blue? No, that's Blue Mage. Oh, okay, it's level 50. Interesting. Okay, so that's not it. No, I don't want to be a fisher. That's not what I want to do. That's Arcanist? Nope. Oh, it's up at the wench. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, I could just go right there and take the lift. Lift, bring me. Bring me somewhere else. There we go. I swear to God. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Is it you? Rise to the challenge. Well, we all know how it feels to have one too many, and that's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our table, but it is too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their persons when they leave. It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness were somehow my fault. Take the impressive-looking journal right there. As oft used as it seems to be, I have no doubt its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rugadin who enjoyed his drink, seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars, Quentatane. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I offered you a drink, but last time I did, that Bateron docked my wages. Alright, nice. And you found the hairdresser in that search too. Yeah. Have I seen you? Oh, have I seen who? Look, just because I spend more nights at the wench than I in my own home doesn't mean I mace with every sod who comes stumbling through the doors.
Wait a minute. That bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-arse bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out. Leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading to Aleport, aye. Where else, the scurvy sup? Nightmare willing, he's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help get me like Gilak. Anyone else ever try ADHD meds? I just stopped and I feel like someone fed my fresh air straight through the brain. Oh no. I have not. Fresh air. Straight through the brain. That must be a sensation. Oh wait, we gotta go to the ferry docks of... To the Fisher's Market. Here we go. Ooh, yeah, that's no bueno. I'd hate that feeling. Ugh. If you have business with me, better be quick about it. My ferry and my next great adventure awaits. My journal? Why, I thought I had lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Ha ha! Did you steal a glance at his pages, perchance? No? Shame, that. For this book contains, how may I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself, which I believe I just did. Ha ha! You have the air of an adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table from me at the wench last night, I imagine the tales we would have been great, and the ale all the sweeter. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale each other with stories of our deeds? And what that, I shall be off, for adventure, and flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale. Calls me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wrench, do thank the Ellison fellow for his generosity. Har har! Oh boy, that guy's gonna be so mad. Challenge log obtained. Okay. Ooh. The sightseeing log gives them XP. It's not much, but it's nice to have. Ooh. Damn. Well, I know I have to go to Thanalan. Because there's a dungeon I need to unlock, so that way I can get 3 out of my whatever hunting logs. There it is. I should have just used my Vesper Bay tickets. No, it's Hello Halatali. This is the one I've been trying to find. Because in the hunting log for Immortal Flames, these are all Halatali. And I was like, I can't get in. I needed to get it from here. Ooh, what's that? Okay, and then gold for gold. Oh, that's another... There's a couple dungeons. Ghost of Ampnador. Orm Vale. Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna get Halatali first. Hail there, adventurer. I'm Nedrick Ironheart, an explorer by trade and scion by allegiance. And you, my friend, look to me an adventurer in need of a challenge. I hope you happen I happen to know just a place that will offer it to you. Oh, the sightseeing log is in Gridania. Oh, that makes sense. Tucked away in the corner of Eastern Thanalan lies Halatali, and it is there that you will find all excitement you crave. The place boasts a storied history. It was built some 100 years past as a training ground for the gladiators. The calamity laid ruin to it, though, as it did the most things. Now Halatali is a shadow of its former self. But in the dark of the shadow lurks wild beasts, both bloodthirsty and beyond count. For one such as yourself, I dare say there is no place finer than Halatali to test your skills and refine your technique. Indeed, I've taken the liberty of passing your name along to the flames who oversee the place. Should you visit, speak with one Fafayoni near the entryway. Well, god damn it. Ooh. All right. Oh. All right, so we go to Halatali. Maybe? There's expansions for it that aren't as fickle as ARR version. It's cool to see the lore. Okay. I'll have to get the sightseeing log. It is the halls of Halatali you seek. You need seek no further. Permit me to tell you that something of this something of this place. The name comes from the ancient tongue Halatali, meaning the land of many shadows. It was here that our distant ancestors first settled and... Bah! You have not come all this way for a history lesson. Shush, listen. Do you not hear the howls and growls? Do you not feel how they shake the very earth beneath you? Those sounds are work of no wind, my friend, nor that rumbling the doing of any shadows. Those are the calls of Halatali. For now the beasts once kept for the Colosseum lurk here. And these are no gentle beasts broken by them hands of man. No, they are those within that even the might of the immortal flames cannot tame. From the look of you, you must be Manaean. Aye, I received word from Nedrick that you might be along. By his recommendation, I grant you leave to enter freely. I only pray you are able to find your way out. Money. And now I have Halatali unlocked. There we go. Wait. Can I switch to Dark Knight? Aha! It is a level 20. Hell yeah. I can do it! I can level my Dark Knight at the same time. And I can get my hunt logs. Oh boy. Oh. There's a lot of dudes in here. All right. Okay, so I'm brought down to level 23. Perfect. There's one of them. Get my grit going. Oh, I don't even have my second part of my combo. It's just the first part. Oh, that's so rough. Having only two parts of a combo is so rough. Oh, at least the AoE is still good. Ooh, Here we go. One more. Oh, please help me, Conjurer. I'm trying my darn dooliest. Wow. That Thaumaturge one-shot that guy. Oh, okay.
So I gotta go down. The Halls of Sesti. Oh, please. Please heal me. Thank you. There we go. Ooh. They can just self-destruct and one-shot me, huh? Or at least do a lot of damage. Oh, we have ads starting soon, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. But we are getting 100 logs done. So I need Thunderclap and Firemane. And then Ixal. That'd be nice. Alright. So the ads are gonna start in a little bit. If you feel free to get snacks, drinks, stretch, pet your pets. We'll see you in a little bit. It's like just about now. There it is. All right, the ads are over. Welcome back. Let's see. Yeah, the bots are doing like so much damage. Damn. Firemane. There you are. I don't really have anything to spend my mana on, so it's just like, ah, yes, recover mana. For what? Recover mana. Because I can. Oh. There we go. Man, having 2 buttons kind of sucks. Kind of don't want to do level 20 dungeons. I want to do higher level dungeons. Damn. There we go. Oh, we can't go that way. Activate the chain winches. Oh. Oh, that makes more sense. This fight used to be very unique in that you had to stop ads from reaching the middle of the room so they wouldn't be able to do a raid wide. Oh. That must have sucked. Oh, okay. It's just like, haha, nukes itself, leaves. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. I think there's one more boss. There we go. There we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Second boss used to do ads, and you couldn't touch it for a phase until the ads were killed. Oh, that makes sense. So do like a ad phase that would pull towards the room and try to raid wide. Oh. Able to go through. Nope. That was the wrong way. There we go. Where do we go? Where do we go? Did I just go through here? something missing. Activate the chain winches. Oh, I forgot about the chain winches on my way. That makes more sense. Ah, last chain winch. Last one. There we go. Yo-wee! Now I can go into the halls. Clear the hull of the Secutoris? Yeah. Now I should have unlocked the door. There we go. The door is unlocked. Rarely the winches can spawn a treasure chest. Oh, fair. Thunderclap Revere. Oh. DPS, please. Oh, he already limit braked. It's over. Ooh! Ow. There we go. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No. Oh, wrong button. That makes sense. I was on the wrong button. No! God damn it. Oh. There we go. Nice. Last one. There we go. Ah, remix of the first one with a lot more mechanics. There. It shouldn't be too hard. Kind of wish I had more than just the 1-2 combo. Not gonna lie. Having 1-2 AoE and then like a single pulling tool really feels kind of gross. So having the Dark Knight at 30 makes sense. Like, God. Oh. What is this? Oh, he's just one of those normal dudes. Just like ogre guys. Oh well. Tangata. Man, I sure love recovering mana. I sure love recovering mana. I wish I had my third ability, so I could recover health too. Okay. Well, those two can handle that side. There we go. Okay, not bad. Mechanics are easy enough. I think I'll know what I'll do with Dark. I know what I'll do with Dark Knight. I'll do a lot of like duties and challenges. Fire reward has vanished. And Rampart. God. I could see it. Soul Eater just waiting to be used. Just waiting for it to be used. Probably restricted to level like 25. Ugh. Ow. Now get back here. Get back here. Damn it. Oh, great punch. $500 years. There we go. Oh. Leveled up too. Hell yeah. Actually, that's pretty fast. You got a level up from that? Nice. Now I think I hit 35 or 34. Ooh. Now we have the ring. Yeah, 34. Okay. Nice. What do I have left on my hunt? Hunting logs. Bramble Patch and Alder Springs. Maybe I can look at my map, but first, where is it? Hunting log, East Shroud, and North Shroud. There we go. Might as well get into the area and then fly over. Now I can probably rank up with my with the flames again because I'm at Corporal. There we are. Sylvan Sow. Wait, is it over here? It might not be. It's a Bramble Path. Or did it? The Bramble Patch. Should be over here then. Why is it not? Oh, it might be further in. Might be further in. Is it still Bramble? Sanctum of the 12? Oh! This is the wedding area. Yeah, no. Not getting married today. No, no, no. There we go. Found you. There we go. Hunting log. Alder Springs, North Shroud. To the north. Then I can finally get my rank up again. With the flames. You know, it'd be real funny to go back to Ul'dah after getting chased out of Ul'dah just moments ago. A real comical move. A real power move. To just say, nah, we ball. Not there. Maybe over here. Like Exile, I think? Where could it be? Lightwing at North Shrine, or North Shroud, Alder Spring. Yeah, well, I'm there. Unless they mean like over here too. It doesn't look like it. This is still Alder Spring over here. Damn, where are these things? Where are they hiding? This is rather annoying. Nope, still Alder Spring. Nothing. Exalted Lightwing. Huh, what am I not getting? Oh, okay. Well, the ads are starting soon, so we're gonna pause. We're gonna wait. I don't know why I can't find these things. It says Alder Springs, North Shroud, and I'm pretty sure they're probably like a little pocket, like a tiny little pocket of them. So I'm gonna try to find it, but it's gonna be probably scouring every corner of the wall again. But the ads are here soon. There they are. The ads are here. So we will pause. And I will return in a little bit. So be right back. All right. Ow. Ads are over. Welcome back. You know, I should probably try flying over to the right. Oh no, it's still Fallgrout. Aha! There you are. Here we. Here we. There we go. All rank 1's complete. Which means I get rank 2? Flame Sergeant 3rd class. Okay. Well, back to Ul'dah I go. But I at least should be able to upgrade my, hunting log now. Also, how many crests do I have? 7,000 company seals. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Mr. Personnel Officer. Apply for promotion. To qualify for your next promotion, you must complete rank 1 in the Grand Company objectives of your hunting log. I see you've already done that. Very well. Your current rank is Flame Corporal. If you wish to become a Flame Sergeant 3rd class, you must fulfill the following requirements. Gotcha. There we go. Flame Sergeant 3rd class. Oh, yes. I forgot. Difficulty rank unlocked. Ooh. By the power vested in me, I hereby appoint you to Flame Sergeant 3rd class. By promotion, you are now eligible to undertake a wider range of company lives. May you fight for the last coin in country. Ugh. Don't forget to have my bird out. Yeah. I gotta have my bird out more often. Bird can help support you. Don't worry, Brassblade. I wasn't just here 5 minutes ago. You weren't just chasing me out of Ul'dah. I am a nobody. It doesn't make sense. Where did the Gunbreaker person... Was the Gunbreaker in Gridania? I think it was in Gridania. Ah. To Gridania for cheap money. Don't worry, people. I am still wanted. Alright, so I gotta find the site logs. Now. A sight to behold. That's probably it. As if I'm not busy enough with applying lost and found. Oh. Do forgive me, my friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings, and I am at a loss of what to do about it. While I understand the adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make life much easier if they would keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is a book in question. The face of its owners was unfamiliar to me, but Errol over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since I spurned his advances. There's an NPC in Ul'dah that has an interaction about it. Oh, God. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. And a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul, and she is most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Jilly, I believe was her name. No, that's not right. Jilly was the redhead from last week. Ah, damned, I can't remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. This guy is gross. Bad vibes. Any road, the girls spoke of paying a visit to Apakulu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regrets if you see her, my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in the charming straw hat of hers. I'm sorry, Earl. I will never talk to you ever again. That was a mistake. Oh, so the NPCs in Ul'dah would just be like, wait a minute, isn't that guy wanted? Don't we want to kill him? And the Crystal Braves and more donuts are there. Okay, so to get Gunbreaker, I gotta hit level 60, but it will be available. Just straight up level 60, so I can progress with Gunbreaker. So that might be what I do. Actually, I might do Gunbreaker. I don't know. I've heard about Shadowbringers. And it's like, oh, Dark Knight should be like what you do into Shadowbringers. I'm like, oh, that sounds like it'll be fun. Oh wait, I gotta find the lady at Apakalu. So I gotta Aetherite and go to Apakalu. Lancer's Guild. Man, they're all gonna stare at me and more donuts and be like, what are you doing? Gunbreaker is the most fun take in my opinion. From what I've seen, it looks like it's just DPS. It's just straight up a melee DPS class with a lot of actions to do. Or it feels fast-paced. And that's kind of what I want. Warrior also feels good in fast-paced. Pardon, I don't believe we've met. You've something in mind, you say? This journal. My journal? Thank the 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton monger, it slipped my mind entirely.
Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You know, I too thought he was a bit of a rancid fellow. You have my gratitude, Manan. I may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with the tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as to be told to me by the sensitive souls I have met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure, but I would ask you, Manan, have you truly seen her, borne witness to Eorzea in her myriads of splendor? Have you stood on the palm-fingered beaches of Coast del Sol, just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Sigoli, adrift amidst the boundless sea of stars? Ah, but why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune whatsoever, we wander Eorzea's beauty. It's but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that there are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you, the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me, go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. Well. Okay. Seek a place where afore the fane. Ah. Where is the fane? Ah, Conjurer's Guild. Makes more sense. Yeet. Oh. Oh my god. Look at these guys. Look at him. He's such a goober. What is going on? Don't you love the MGP? Then best be yourself over at the Gold Saucer and make most of the 50% bonus rewards on offer during this season. Limited time event. Did I mention it's only for a limited time? Oh. Oh, the Golden Saucer is having a limited time bonus event. Okay. Huh. I'll have to try that next time around. Oh, makes it rain event. You have looked upon Eorzea's stirring vistas as identified by the explorer Milith Ironheart. Return to Apoklu Falls and report your sightings. Ah, so Milith is probably related to the other guy that's also a scion? That would make sense. Yeah. That makes sense. The Whistling Miller. It is truly the sight to see. Welcome back, Manayan. I trust you were as moved by the sights as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nafika, the matron, so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants, no doubt, of a primeval forest, whence did they come? Whence did they come? Why do the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, and if only we know where to look. I literally just turned around, didn't even look at the thing. I was like, yes, look out.
way. Look the wrong way completely. It's their seasonal thing that bridges between the spring events and the summer stuff. It's got a glam and a minion this time. Oh. This is what compels me to wander. Not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and men alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities. It'd be my pleasure to get... Oh, fuck. I pressed X too much. In its pages, you will find a record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes, and those I have, thus far, at least, only heard in my travels. No doubt you adventurers keep you occupied. Ugh. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but this is not all the more reason to take in the sights as you travel, that both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite for the time to time. And who can say? Perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Manayan. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me, and I would like nothing more than to share impressions with the fellow sensitive soul. Well, there we go. We now have sight logs. Ooh. Okay. Oh, hey, Mitra. My name is Ymitra. I am affiliated with the Sons of St. Koinak, a research organization comprised of Charlian scholars and Eorzean sages. I suppose you might say our focus in ancient history. My colleagues and I seek to piece together the lost knowledge and technology of the long-buried Allegan Empire. Due to the number of fascinating finds in the ruins of Mordona that presently command the bulk of our attention, I am here, however, to conduct some preliminary research. The tales my sister wove of the wild realm of Eorzea were what first encouraged me to visit. But beyond the initial curiosity, this is much in this land interest an avid scholar. I literally saw her say something about Mitra when Y'shtola just kind of nuked herself into oblivion. And I guess that is her. That is her sister. Ymitra. Interesting. Oh yeah, so we can't go to Tailfeather, so we have to just continue the MSQ. Which, that's fine. Go back to Corythus and just go back to, actually. Nope. No, I used a potion, god dang it. Go back to Foundation. She's the summoner trainer? Is she? Oh. I thought the summoner... Oh, yeah, you're right. No, that makes sense. Because I'm playing a healer off stream with my friends, and I'm just around like I've been playing Scholar, and I forgot that when I switched to Arcanist, I can literally go to her to train. Do you want to unlock the hairdresser? I don't really need it. Do I need it? I don't think I need it. What does it get me? Besides just hair dressing, I guess. I don't know. Is there like unique glams or something that's associated with it? Oh wait, I gotta go back to the town. The last vigil. House Fortome. Welcome, Manayan. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yeah. Because if it's just the ability to essentially redo my hair for my character, it's like, I could do that. Oh, onwards and upwards. Oh. Shall we be off then, old boy? Ah, but where are my manners? Menelain de Fortome, second son of Count Edmond de Fortome. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking, and you are absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true. But who could be satisfied subsisting on the meager allowance, forever overshadowed by his sibling? Not I, old boy, not I.
Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the Sea of Clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts. Or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artorial. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. It's nice to have, and you can switch your hairstyle and color up. You can also get new haircuts to add to the selection. Ooh, okay. Okay, that sounds good. I'll have to do that then. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helionart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they have fallen on hard times since the calamity poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing. We need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. Well... okay. Alright. Artoriel, what do you have? Over the wall. Let us begin anew, Master Wakayan. I am Sir Artoriel de Fortom, eldest son to Count Edmond de Fortom. You will forgive my outburst. I hope I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Orchefort has spoken of you often. If you are even half the man he claims, I shall be glad to have you by my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of House Durandare and Zamel. You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. Oh, with Al-Ra, they can change their limbo rings, too. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Huh. However, it is not the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo stables and foundation. Alright. So if they allow for, like, certain unique options, I might get that. I might unlock that just so I can have those unique options. So wait, where was that guy again? Because it was in Limsa. Because I started in Limsa. Yeah. I have to go back to Limsa, unlock the esthetician, and then... oh wait, I could just go this way. Just run this way. There we go. Wow. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Fantastic. Oh, we have ads starting soon. The ads will play momentarily. We'll take a small break. Get some food, water. Stretches. I'm gonna get some stretches in for sure. Lift attendant, take me down. Take me down. Are you the one? Yeah. Beauty is only scalp deep. There we go. Rumors of a dangerous madman about town. You're either a brave man or a fool. Friend to be wandering the streets. Oh. Alright, there we go. The ads are here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna pause. It's limited to hair, color, makeup, and tattoos for the hairdresser. Oh, okay, okay. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna pause for the ads. We'll be right back. So I'm gonna go stretch my my back out, and I'll be right back.
Alright, the ads are over. Welcome back. You're either a brave man or a fool, friend, to be wandering the streets of Limsa today with that slasher of fisherman's bottom on the loose. Is this the one with the shirts with the Camp Howell? Yes, yes it is. It is the Camp Howell shirt. You've not heard? There's a madman about. Why, it said he brandishes blades so long and sharp that they could gut a whale. No one's seen any blood yet. But that hasn't stopped the rumors from sending shivers up spines in every alehouse in town. That you're still standing before me tells me you don't scare as easily as the rest. Perhaps you can assist with the investigation. To start with, you might want to look into that scream I just heard outside. Yeah, everything is sold out by them because they have to restock. If you want to get something from them, you're either going to have to get it at a physical convention, which is where I get all my stuff, because they sell out online really fast, or by signing up for their email list and kind of waiting until they get stuff back in stock, which is a little annoying. Oh no, they already moved. So or I think they already moved. I know that the notice is still there, but that's more to actually no. Maybe they are still moving. No, yeah. Nope, they are still moving. Never mind. That was something completely different that I was thinking of. What are you waiting for? That's him, the slasher. Apprehend him, toss him in jail, throw away the key, or gut him and feed his lifeless body to the sharks. For all I care, just do something. Woe is me. Whatever I did to deserve the cruel fate. For 6 moons I saved every last gill of my husband's hard-earned wage, foregoing new shoes, a new purse, sometimes even food for our children, all in anticipation of this day. What's so special about today, you ask? Why, this day marks the arrival of a world-renowned aesthetician in Limsa. My endless patience and self-control were to be rewarded with a hair-raising transformation that would have every fashion-conscious Limsan oohing and awing in admiration. Instead, I find myself accosted by this lecherous lout. Speaking of which, weren't you going to do something about this? Go ahead, have your way with him. I doubt he has anything to say for himself. I slash doubt. Doubt. Oh, the ignominy of it all. Of course you take her side. For shame! Is there not one sympathetic ear in this entire nation? An artiste of my renown should be welcomed with open arms, and a 21 cannon salute. Instead, I am branded a criminal, the tools of my trade, nay, the extensions of my very soul, ripped unceremoniously from my person like barnacles from the side of a frigate. I will not last long in my wicked state. No, even as we speak, the world around me grows dim. Why, with my dying breath, I speak unto you 3 names, 3 kind souls, who may yet put right what has gone so rightfully wrong. Forge Master Hananza of Naldik and Vemelis, Guildmaster Beaton of the Gritanian Carpenters Guild, and Sevrain of the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah. If there is an ounce of compassion in you, seek them out, and tell them Gendelaine sent you. Where my soul is restored and my name rightfully cleared, all of Limsa, nay, the entire realm, will sing of your praises. For I, Gendelaine, am none other than the ass... the ass... You know? I like how this man is just dying. Just dying inside. Absolutely dying. What a fantastic time. Well. Now I gotta go. Naldik and Vemelis. Oh. Gendelaine sent you. Let me guess. The barmy fool's lost his tools. Pardon me, the appendages of his very soul. Again. And is thrashing and tossing like the end of day is nigh. The man brings it on himself. If he toned down the theatrics and went about his work like an earnest craftsman, I dare say he'd save himself the misunderstandings. Now, I have not the whit of sympathy for the fool. You, however, have my pity.
Indeed, for having to play audience to his winging. Any road. This should shut him up for a while. Tell him that if he loses these, I'll graft the next pair into his bloody hands. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to fly all over to go get this for him. Well. Oh, wow. Carpenter's Guild, I have need of your service. A message from Chandelaine, you say? So he lost another one? Ah, does the man not understand that wood simply does not... Wait. That wood doesn't simply grow on Earth. Actually, it does, at least in the manner of speaking, but the fact remains the resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he would find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Chandelaine's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it is not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his way. So the man just, like, loses his tools non-stop, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, man. The amount of money this is going to cost me in the end. Oh, that's a cool sword. Damn. Ugh, I want that sword. Wait, where are you? Severine. You've come on behalf of Chandelaine. Why, I've just furnished him with a fresh batch of my special creations last week. I realize the man's services are in demand, but it would be physically impossible for him to exhaust the entire supply so soon. Stolen, you say? An unfortunate turn of events indeed, if not entirely unexpected. You see, the man is something of a genius, and genius is often misunderstood by modest minds. Trust me as I speak from extensive personal experience. Yes, great minds must band together in trying times, lest the realm be deprived of our talents, and so I command you, deliver this parcel to Chandelaine with all speed. You know, maybe he wasn't insane. You can claim the XP from this quest on Dark Knight. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, I could do that. It is level 15. Alright, I'll switch to it when I go to talk to him. Yeah, to the Aft Castle. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I switched it up. My long scissor. If there's 1 ounce of compassion in you, friend, I beg you, retrieve my tools for me. There we go, I got you. Could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returned to my eyes. Power courses to my fingers. I live. Oh my god. And as I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die! Begone, foul demon! Ah! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. And so I ask, how do you feel, madam? You just gave her lightning's hair and turned it green. And gave her a tattoo. Why? As if, in but a single magnificent moment, I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as an embodiment of all beauty in this world. Could it be? Ah, yes, it must. How else to explain such power? You are one whose coming was foretold. Yes, you are the aesthetician. In the flesh, madam, I am Jandalain, crafter of coifers, so divine that Menfina herself doth begrudge my clientele their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam, for where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump, now there stands a beauty reborn. Sir, you are a little bit unhinged. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on the realm bereft of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear that your own hairstyle's becoming passé? Fear the specter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for it shall not survive my wrath.
What did he do to my hair? Oh. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is he gonna do to my hair?
As the madam before you, as this very realm will call me home, from an abyss of unfathomable drabness you shall rise anew. My clients have been known to make reservations moons, even years in advance, but you shall know no such trouble. No, for proving a staunch ally to good taste, when all others turned a blind eye, I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, the next time you find yourself plagued by aesthetic ennui, you need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodging. Jandalain shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, the dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto known shall end. You shall travel to the realm beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this token of trust between us, to treasure it, for it is a key to the world of aesthetic wonders ordinary men shall never know.
You can get hairstyle manuals from the Gold Saucer and in dungeons, and from the market board.
Oh, Master Jandalain, do come back. I've not made my next appointment.
Dude just walks around waving scissors and a comb. Like a goober. No wonder why he got to take it away from him. He's like, hold on. I must defeat the drab. Okay, from hairstyles to colors, face paint, you can create a new look for a mere 2,000 gil. Oh. Okay. Well. I know of a single place I need to go, though. Back to Foundation. And that I've unlocked the Aesthetician. Oh, fuck. No! There we go. He gives more twink energy than you. He does! He is, like, the ultimate twink. He is the ultimate twink. I am a twunk. Or a twank. I'm a twank, sorry. I am a twink tank. But he is a twink. Just full on. Oh, wait a minute. I should have used the Ethernet. What am I doing? Run! Oh, the Forgotten Knight? Yeah. That man will be the death of me. There can only be one ultimate twink, and now you must fight. I must out-twink him. Oh! On guard. To the inn I go. I wonder what he will do. Yes. At once did this very realm from the darkest depths of unseemingly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. While customizing your appearance, you will become unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Oh. Oh, okay, so it's the character creator options again. So I don't have new options, per se. Oh, dear. Okay, there are some options. The pompadour. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm Vieira. I don't have actual side ears. I have the bunny ears only. That's gonna be so confusing. It's like, wait a minute. I don't have human ears. Just have the little tufts of, like, fur. I don't know. I kind of like what I got right now. Oh, the helmet's always cool. But... Ooh. Ooh, I do like the feather. But I do... Like, this is my favorite hairstyle so far with the feather. Oof. Yeah, no. I'm gonna stick with the feather. There's nothing. There's nothing I want to change. Yeah. With the release of Evercold, is going to be a true color picker. Oh, yeah. When your star begins to dim, you only need to send Chandelier till we meet again. Yeah. With the true color picker, I'm going to make this like a darker purple or a deeper purple than what it is. It's like kind of a dried out purple. Well, not dried out, but I wanted to make it more vibrant. And it was only so many options. So I'm definitely going to use the color picker to my advantage. For sure. Okay, so we got to go to the Falcon's Nest and the Sea of Clouds. So... Steel manufacturer. We'll kind of like unlock both areas, I think. Chocobo Keep. Greetings, Master. I have saddled the Black Chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artorial's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a Black Chocobo? May I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say you know, this particular breed can fly, given the right conditions. They can carry you quite high. No, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she is trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure to not relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Basically, you can you have to find the hairstyles and use them from your inventory to add it to your hairdresser. Ah, okay. Does Hrothgar have any new ones? Because I know Hrothgar had that like issue where they have like their hairstyles tied to their head style. So like you only had like 4 hairstyles because it was just like, yes, the 4 face options. And that was it. Unlike Vieira, where it seems like they have more hair options than actual.
The frozen wastes of the Western Highlands.
Ooh.
Once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim.
Oh, it's a little more difficult for them.
Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I love this narration. I love it. Hell yeah. R.I.P. Stefan Critchlow? Oh, the voice actor. Fuck. R.I.P. That's so unfortunate. Well met, traveler. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just gonna get the porter and I'm gonna go. So we're gonna attune to the Aethernet, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back and go to the Sea of Clouds so I can unlock that area too.
Ads incoming. Yeah, 50 seconds. Here we go. So now... No, not Revenant's Toll. Go back to Foundation, and then we'll teleport back over to the new area. Just so I can have 2 more areas unlocked and not be sitting there going like, wow, I can't go to the new area to do quests. Alright, either right. Take me. Sky Steel again. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, the airship landing. Okay, so actually no. There we go. The ads will be starting soon. Yeah, alright. We're going to pause for a little bit. We're going to wait until the ads are over. And then we'll continue. We'll unlock the Sea of Clouds. He's Count Edmond's English voice actor, and he's passed from cancer several years ago. He's also the narrator in Heavensward. Yeah! Yeah. It's definitely... I could definitely tell that they used him for the narration for both. That sucks. Well, the ads are here. I'm gonna go stretch and get some water, so I'll be right back.